Hello, boyos. Rich Boy J here, back again with another live stream. And today we are going to be getting my life together. What do I mean by that? Um, I'm just going to be sorting. I am sorting my build from the Lego Star Wars 2 collaboration, actually. So I got a big box here next to me. Got a lot of tiles I need to peel, so my fingernails are about to go through some things. Um, but yeah, should be a good time. I just got done watching football. That was not a good time. Uh, but we ball. Well, not really. The Texans did not ball today, but I ball. I ball on YouTube. So shout out to everyone in the chat so far. We got that boy Deca Koye, Prospect Bricks, Trevor04, Bricknut, H West, Clip Fisto. That is a dope name. Clip Fisto. Because you can get the clip or you can get the fisto. Okay, I got you, bro. Malice Shorts, Squid Man, True Squadron. What's going on? If you guys haven't looked at it yet, this man just dropped the hottest Kashyyyk update of the century. So definitely go show him some love on his channel. I'm sure. I think the video is almost at like 10K views already in basically less than a day. So let's help him run it up. Let's hit the 6 digit club. Hopefully 7 digit club. Who knows? Um, Definitely go check out his beautiful mock. Daniel Kletzing and Jamie Dorr. So yeah, I guess let's just dive right into this. Oh, as for guests, yeah, we'll do guests. Um, let's see if anyone's waiting. No one is waiting. All right, I'll hop in VC, and if anyone wants to complain to me about Star Wars, I am all ears. Headphones, microphone. Okay, we're good there. Swag. Hey, yeah, no problem at all. Wonderful mock, dude. And can't wait to see what you come up with next. So yeah, we got a lot of these. Project Brick says, "Let's praise the Last Jedi for the next 4 hours." Oh boy, I feel like it's been a while since I've spent an entire stream praising the Last Jedi. Trevor's about to be like, "CJ." I'm down with it though. Someone wants to come on the call and praise the Last Jedi with me. I am all ears. Oh, you just watched some Last Jedi, would like purposefully? I'd like to think, have I had a positive impact on your opinion of the Last Jedi? I just think so. In terms of like, I think certain opinions I have, I feel people have warmed up to, so to speak. Like certain things I used to say, I could never like were just straight up sacrilege back in the day, but nowadays they aren't as controversial. Um, I think Last Jedi is always going to be a point of controversy. I don't think I'll ever win people over with that one. I don't know if it's better or worse now, honestly. I think you find a lot more people who are indifferent now. Like back in the day, like people like when I bring it up, like people would be like, "Oh, like bro, you're an idiot," and I am going to write paragraphs about how dumb you are. I think more people are just kind of whatever about it now. Like it's like there's still people who are very much impassioned about it, but less people are who are willing to get into heated arguments over it. Tiffy says, "I still don't like the Last Jedi." That's an F opinion. Go sit in the corner. Oh, oh God, no! when the guy you've been talking, when the guy you've been talking trash about shows up at your doorstep. Hi, you look nice today.
Ah, thank you.
Um,
Anyways, I don't want to get into The Last Jedi because even if I don't like it, I'm not a hater.
that is one. You are a lot of things, but one of those is not a hater. So I can appreciate that.
Thank you.
Trevor says, "I think it's better than episode 7 for me. That's all that's changed with my sequel opinions." Okay, that's a positive impact. Nick and Brick says, "I remember the nostalgia I had when CFA came out. It brought me out of my dark age." Oh, that's beautiful. I love seeing stories like that. People who kind of refound Star Wars because of like these new films. Which is honestly, I mean, not to make this a Filoni hate fest, but I think that's what one of the things that the TV show era that we're living in now, like that's probably, and I think we'll see this like for sure more so down the line. Um, but I think like Star Wars is for sure cashing in hard on existing fans and not necessarily trying to create new fans. And I think that's probably what's most disappointing about the era we live in. Like it is very much just trying to cater to the existing fans as opposed to, bring more people into the magic of Star Wars. Like
Which
it's
is
it's
strange because with like
oh, go ahead.
Mandalorian season 1, it seemed to
Right.
be not doing that. And then they immediately
Yeah.
just switched gears.
It was like it's like, oh, like we struck gold. Like we found the formula. Like we're like there's so many more people now who have eyes on Star Wars who didn't before with this new medium. And then they decided let's never do anything like that again. I would love to know, I don't know, maybe one day we'll get a like a story behind kind of like the differences in development between Mando S1 and S2. But like I don't know, I still at this point it does seem very much like Mando season one was just a Trojan horse, and then we got what they really wanted to show us. Jamie Dorr says Disney and Lucasfilm are losing money faster than Lego did in the past with their projects. Are they actually? Is Disney in financial? I mean, they're not in. I don't know if they're in financial ruin, but is this show experiment not profitable?
Disney is most certainly not in financial ruin.
I mean, sure, but is it like are they not making as much money as they'd like from these shows?
Well, apparently Ahsoka's underperforming,
That
as
I have heard
people
that.
might
Yeah.
kind of say.
Yo, Deck,
What?
is that you?
Yes, it is.
Welcome back. It's been
Deck?
way too long. Deck
Is that your
Okoye.
name?
Hmm.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, his name is not Supreme Aaron Simp. Unfortunately, that is not his birth name.
I thought it was
just my
Wait,
alias.
hold on. What?
Mhm. Supreme
Uh,
Aerosol System.
True Squadron says Disney is definitely going through some rough times. Interesting. I wonder if we'll see anything change. Oh, Colt says Disney did lose over $1 billion
Disney's
this
back on the
year.
streets begging for money.
Bro, everybody, if y'all could, please donate to the Disney Fund. They are in dire need. Like guys, look, it's rough out there, guys. Bob Iger is struggling, guys.
He might not be able to afford his sixth yacht.
Bro, I would literally cry if that happened.
Yeah, it's looking rough.
We should, bro. Let's start
should
a
we get him
GoFundMe for
another yacht?
Disney. Let's go. Oh
GoFundMe
yeah,
for
the writer's
Bob's
strike. I
sixth
imagine
yacht.
it's not helping them. I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder. I mean, obviously, like projects are being either delayed or canceled. I mean, I feel like it hasn't. It's not really affecting me so far. Like nothing that I really. I mean, I don't watch any like new shows anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. But I do wonder, like, at what point will someone like me feel the effects of this writer's strike? Like, I guess Dune being delayed is disappointing. Like, I very much would have appreciated seeing that this year. So maybe that it actually has kind of affected me.
The Lego set's still coming out, and that's all that matters.
Bro, imagine a Lego designer strike. Oh my god, bro!
No.
That'd be kind of hilarious. They just have to
Well,
re-release
from
old
everything I've
tech.
heard,
Go ahead, Sophie.
Lego seems to generally be an ethical company, right?
Yeah, I mean,
when it comes
except
to
for when it
worker
comes to
fairness and
clones,
all that.
and
I
not
mean,
when it comes to
for
clones.
Oh
But
yeah,
Lucy,
of course.
well, because they hate the fans, obviously.
I heard that if you're a Clone Wars fan and you like get hired by Lego, they send you to the dungeon,
Yeah.
and not the good
And you
one.
have to make sequel sets
Yeah, you gotta. Yes, exactly. They make you build
because
array
there are so many of
brick
those.
sketches. They make you build
They make
sequel sets that never get released.
they make you keep building Luke's land speeder after Luke's land speeder.
Yes. Someone who asked me. Oh, Squidman says you don't use a brick separator to remove tiles. Not. I mean, sometimes I do, but I feel like I can with a brick separator. It takes me one at a time. With my fingers, I can knock out like four at a time. So I feel like it's faster for me to use my nails. Is that savage? Is that not okay? Trevor says that I ended up getting the Adventures in Django from GCC. I actually did. I need to check on that. I mean, I ordered the Anakin and what else did I get? Oh, Pregnant Padme, and it never showed up. Um, so I need to check the status on that. Hope maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll get a refund. Maybe we'll send them again. I don't know. But I did
Uh,
order. I got Tian Midan as well. So I got Tian Midan, uh, Asajj, and the Powin for episode 3. Fourth level, thousands of battle droids with the teeth. You
Oh,
know,
I did not know his name.
I haven't
bro.
gotten any of his stuff yet, but like I heard he might do like a season 3 Sabine soon. So if that happens, I'll actually get it.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Is season 3 when Sabine got like her bright hair, like the purple hair?
Yeah, the pink and white one.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Let's go. Um, let's see. Colt says, "Imagine if all the Star Wars designers gone strike and their new Star Wars sets for like a whole year, bro. That would be wild. Oh my god,
We need
that would be something.
the fans need to be humbled.
I
Okay.
would appreciate if there were no minifigures for a year, like with all the drama, quote unquote, with minifigures. If they just said took a break and said no more minifigures for a year, I'd be down with that.
Just
Yo,
helmets.
what? Why do we start picking apart minifigures randomly? Like,
Because certain people need it to make money for their YouTube channel. I'm gonna leave it at that. Um, True Squadron says he got the pound from GCC as well. Yeah, I'm super hyped about that. A Naxxus Trooper, one of Crosshair's elites. Yo, shout out to GCC. We need a sequel equivalent of GCC. I don't care what anyone says, bro. The fact that we're this many years in and we still don't have a good Ray, other than the Phoenix Customs one, which is like impossible to get now. But we don't have like a Ray with the proper arms. It still triggers me so much.
Do, do you have a sus Ray figure?
No, I do not have. No, absolutely not. No, I would never, bro.
Uh-huh.
Do
Sure.
you? Do
Vivi, do
you,
you have one? Yeah,
No.
do you have one?
No. No,
bro?
of course not.
Fake
Yeah,
fan.
sure.
Fake fan. Hey.
What's up, Paige in the chat? Um, Disney 100 minifigs were pretty good. No, only the Star Wars ones are the bad ones, guys. And only the Clone Wars Star Wars ones are the bad ones. Everything else is fine.
Well, yeah, because Lego hates clone fans. Like,
Yes,
Hmm. Clearly.
yeah.
evil Lego is trying to spite all the Clone fans by releasing all these Clone Wars sets, but not doing them perfectly.
Bro,
Oh,
we
who
need
was
more
it?
droids.
Who was it in the chat that complained about me using my fingernails? Whoever did that is a bozo. Look
I
at
think that
bro.
was
I literally.
Trevor.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Trevor. That bozo move. But look at how quickly I'm clearing off these 16 by 16 plates. You know how much longer this would take with a with a brick separator, bro.
Was
Roses.
it him? I should double check.
If it isn't, I'm sorry, Trevor. I didn't mean it. Spiffy, Spiffy made me do it. Oh, Bobo Brick says,
I
"What
can't
mock
find the
is this
message.
from?" This is from my cantina from Lego Star Wars 2. Trevor says, "What about Thick Separator?" I like that. I mean, Thick Separator is good, but I don't even know where mine is, honestly. Squidman says Jay has such strong nails. He could have hung onto that platform in episode 3, unlike Yoda. That is a genius comment.
Ugh, not that scene.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
that
crazy.
is the worst Star Wars scene. That is the most unwatchable Star Wars scene. I'm sorry. Paige says, "Me and Sophie love your lives." Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta see y'all soon. Where have y'all been?
Is
Looking through the lineup,
is
TFA
Paige your
probably
cousin?
has. My yes, yes. Long story short, yes. That is someone I do
Okay.
actually know in real life. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're all family here, aren't
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
we?
Sure.
Biffy, my Buki.
it's just sure.
Please don't call me that.
Aw. Okay. Trevor says, looking through the lineup, TFA probably has the most fleshed out collection of figs from one movie. Um, More so than A New Hope, you think?
Nah.
I would say TFA,
No. A new.
like,
We discussed.
yeah, we did discuss it.
Yeah,
Didn't we
especially
discuss
with
this
the
last time and
album.
we came to the conclusion that it was A New Hope?
I would
Yeah,
say if you look at like the first wave of sets, or for the amount of sets Force Awakens has, I'd say yeah. I feel like that like Lego in general does
Okay. Yeah,
like
that's true.
when it comes to like for like the new films, and it was so funny. I was literally just thinking about this, so it's funny he brings this up. I was thinking about like a video I want to do, because I'm a classic Lego show. I want to do a video like the maybe like top 10 things like modern Lego sets don't get enough credit for, or modern Lego Star Wars sets don't get enough credit for, and one of them was gonna be like the well-roundedness of minifigures, especially for new properties. Like the fact that in the first wave of like the Force Awakens, we got like pretty much every First Order troop that shows up in the movie, other than like the pocket stormtrooper, if you really want to get specific. We got like all the main characters other than Snoke, which isn't I don't mind because Snoke isn't really in the movie. Um, I guess we didn't get Leia either. No, we didn't get Leia in the first wave. No, but like Lego like knocked it out of the park when it came to all the new movies in terms of characters, other than Dryden Voss, which was not necessarily their fault because they tried to make him at peace. So I think like compared to how it used to be back in the day, like the original Episode 3 wave did not have Palpatine, it did not have freaking Padme. Neither did the original Episode 2 wave, and she's like a super big part of that movie. And it took them what 11 years from the original Episode 2 wave to make a Padme. Like imagine if like it took them 11 years to make like Poe. Like never got a Poe until
I'll
2026. Like that would be insane.
I'll they try and make a Dryden boss.
There's some decent faces you can use. I've seen some people. I think I want to say I saw. Did I see one person use the like the newest burnt Anakin
But
face? I want to say I saw that, but I don't know for a fact.
yeah. But you said Lego tried to. What do you mean by that?
So originally Dryden Voss, like you know, like the monkey guys that are his henchmen.
Yeah,
That was the original character design for Dryden Voss. That's why Lego made it,
Yeah.
and that was what they
oh,
released in the set.
Okay.
So then they found out at some point along in production that they changed Dryden Boss's design. So that's why his crew comes in that set, but he doesn't.
Okay. So he was supposed to be in that set.
Exactly. Yes. Bobo says there was a Padme in the original Pod Racer. Yeah, so they made an episode one Padme, but I'm saying we never got an episode two or three Padme. At this point, we still do not have an episode three Padme. But episode two, it took them 11 years before they made an episode two Padme. Yeah, Lego is insanely behind schedule when it comes to Padme. Bobo says I'm gonna update my profile pic soon for the first time in 5 years, and so make it the same on all platforms. What are you gonna update it to? I remember when Spiffy was a scout trooper. Now he's whatever that thing in your profile picture is.
My YouTube profile picture is still a Scout Trooper.
Oh, I guess I see your Discord one more. What is the person on your Discord profile picture? And what's up, quick?
Her name is V.
Okay, what is she from?
She's from a cartoon,
What cartoon, Sophie?
Yeah, what cartoon?
The Owl House.
Okay, interesting.
Oh wait, I knew that.
Good show.
Yeah, Bobo.
I
Why
stopped
doesn't
watching.
Padme have her actual face in the new gunship? I have no idea, bro. I think it's angry clone face syndrome. I think I mentioned this before, but I think like Lego just produced way too many gen heads on accident. Like they're supposed to make like 100,000 and make like 100 million on accident. So they're just trying to get rid of all these freaking gen heads they have. Gold says when Lego makes an episode 3 Padme, we can finally recreate all the exciting scenes of her sitting down on a couch or a chair talking. Yes, bro. Exactly. I want to recreate the scene where she's like standing on the balcony and she's like, we can go early and fix up the baby's room, which is one of the weirdest lines that has ever been spoken to Darth Vader. But you know, we ball.
Wait, can you say that again?
Whenever Padme is talking to Anakin and she's like, "You want to go to Naboo? I can go early and fix up the baby's room.
What did she say?
I can
Oh,
go
okay.
early and oh,
That's
okay.
not that
Am I
bad.
like delayed? Oh, okay.
It's weirder when you realize it's Darth Vader.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder whatever happened to that whatever place they had apparently planned on living in, or at least wherever they planned on keeping the baby on Naboo. Bro, on Naboo, there's still a baby's room that has not been fixed up, and that bothers me, guys.
Mm.
I think an interesting plot point could have been like Anakin actually was like perfectly, sane and happy, like that they were gonna have a kid, but then they found out that there was gonna be twins, and then everything just went downhill from there. Like that's what turned him to go to the dark side. Like Anakin had saved up like just enough money to like take care of one kid. Like they had one baby's room and they're on their house on Naboo. And then once they found out it was twins, they're like, "Oh no, no, this is none of this is gonna work." And then Anakin became Darth Vader, and then Padme died for some reason.
Oh, that's kind of depressing.
It is
Yeah,
depressing,
that's
but
just
Star
sad.
Wars is depressing.
Yeah, it's like poetry or rhymes.
Exactly.
Real.
Shirtless Anakin with a tool belt, putting together Kriven's Robohead. Yes, yes.
We never got that. Remember what they took from you.
Yes. Remember what they stole from us, guys. That's what I want, bro. Everyone's talking about, oh, I want live action Clone Wars. Bro, I want a Star Wars What If series where we find out how the baby's room would have been fixed up. Bro, Disney cannot keep getting away with this.
You think Anakin's robot hand has a built-in screwdriver?
Like he's Inspector Gadget or something.
Yeah.
That actually would be pretty hilarious, bro. I think it'd be cool if they installed like power functions into Anakin's hand. He can make it like a drill if he needs to. Kind of like, isn't I don't know. I haven't watched Bad Batch. Isn't Echo's hand that way? Like he has like a utility hand, or am I completely wrong on that?
Or it's
I,
like one of those like spike thingies that R2 has.
yeah,
Oh, so he can like connect to
You
like.
can like hack.
Oh, okay. I
yeah.
think Anakin should have that in his
Yeah, you
arm.
can like hack into things.
Like he can like just stick his finger into the thing and be like, "Ow!" My boy Quick says, by the way, Jay, our Ahsoka argument earlier, I agree with you. I've watched the episode again. I also saw a clip of Star Wars Theory saying they read my leaked scripts and we see you did Filoni. Oh boy. Oh
Ugh.
boy. Bro, all I know is, can we just
Bro,
get
it's
like a show about the Clone Wars? Like, come on, man.
yeah, that was so funny.
Bro. Oh god.
They need to
Uh
make a show about the Clone
yeah,
Wars.
bro.
Oh, bruh.
That would be so cool.
Could they
Why
make a
haven't they
show
done that
about?
yet?
Yeah, why haven't they made a show about the Clone Wars yet?
I like, you know what it reminds me of? That meme of that guy who's like he's like a club, and he's like, oh, like I live in deep depression knowing that like Osama bin Laden is somewhere out there. And then he's like, oh, like we killed Osama, and he just like turns up. That's Star Wars Theory when he finds out that there's a Clone
Yeah.
Wars show.
Hmm. What's up, Jay?
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah,
Aaron,
just wanted to hop in here and let you know I got you something at this convention.
Yo, does it
Oh,
One of
start
is
my
with
that a
smooth?
threat?
Does it start with smooth hair and end with Leia?
it ends with um I'm really
Oh,
tired. One
cool.
second.
All right,
No, I'm
I'll
really
give you.
tired.
I'll give you some
what's
time.
what's it?
It ends
What's
with
it?
it ends with or it begins with Saint.
I didn't wait. What did you say? It ends with what?
It's the Stormtrooper magazine.
Oh, sweet, awesome. They
That's
someone was
the
selling it there.
Yeah, and I got a good old price in there, so I figured you wanted some because I don't want any of those ugly clones,
Wow,
Stormtroopers.
bro.
dude had a
These
Freudian
new
slip.
clones are
Couldn't
hot.
stop thinking about ugly clones.
No, I almost cussed. That's why it was a slip. But yeah.
Yeah, I know. Um,
Where,
so
where
Colt,
do
so
they
Colt
sell
wants
the
to know
Star
how
Wars
IDS
magazine?
was, and yes, Colt did meet he did meet Brickbender.
I
How did
did
you and
meet Lewis.
Brickbender get along?
Not great.
Oh, really? What did you
Oh,
do?
So basically, and this is probably, I mean, I don't blame Lewis for this, and I think that he also agrees it's a little awkward, but I was in the midst of a very intense political discussion with somebody about Dutch politics, and he like
Lovely.
walked up to my flags, looked at my flags, which was the mock I had, proceeded to continually just kind of like stare at me, and then eventually I was like, do I know you? And he's like, yeah, do you not recognize me? And I instantly recognized his voice, but like it took me a second to match the voice to the name. And I was like, oh, Lewis, I didn't know you were
Hello.
coming. He's like, yeah, I am. And I'd never seen a picture of Lewis before, so I had
I
no idea
hear
what he looked
Aaron
like.
talk through the
And so it
wall.
was just definitely a very interesting interaction. And then also, it doesn't help that when Nick and I, because basically like an hour later, Nick and I and a bunch of other people went back to our apartment to eat lunch. And Nick obviously knows Lewis too. And I just kind of like, we happened to walk past Lewis. I'm like, oh wait, no, Nick, this is Lewis. And Lewis just kind of like turned around and abruptly him and Nick shook hands and just like, hi, okay, bye, and then walk away. And that did not help the awkwardness either.
Bro, Star Wars.
So
You're telling me that Star Wars fans are awkward when you meet them in person? No way.
no, it was just so like I don't think it was, no, obviously it was none of it
Ain't
intentional, but
no
like
way.
it was something else. I don't understand. It was.
It's okay, bro.
I mean, he was nice, and I think he was there with his brother, who also seemed like a very nice guy.
Oh,
He also
you met Mini Lewis.
no older.
You met Big Lewis.
Oh,
Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
and also I know that I hope Lewis ain't watching this because I'm about to light some beef on fire right here.
Uh
Basically for the
Let
collab,
this
the
man
amazing
cook.
collab, the collab that's about to come out. Nick had he brought a UCS AT-AT as part of his collab, and then
Right.
cut off the paws of the feet, and the feet were like inside of water. Amazing effect. It looked awesome. The collab looked
Yeah.
awesome as a whole.
Yeah.
And there was a part, the underside of the AT-AT is like the same structure but different exterior. And because Nick had to take it apart to transport it, he didn't put it back in the correct order. So like 2 pieces were incorrect. And like a couple hours after Lewis was there, Luca comes up to Nick and he's like, "Hey Nick, you need to go fix this in your AT-AT, or can you go fix this in your AT-AT?" And Nick ended up not doing it, I don't think, because it's like it'd be a complete pain in the butt for basically no gain. And Luca was like, "Nick, can you go fix this?" And Nick was like, "It's so menial. Why would I ever do that?" And Luca's, "Oh, it's whatever." But Luca's like, "Do you know who pointed it out though?" And Nick's like, "Lewis." And Luca was like,
No,
"If
the
Lewis
best
pointed it out,
the best part was I
it's
was
so clearly
walking
something that
over
Lewis
there.
would point out." Because that's just who he is. So
Of course.
yeah, but I mean, Luca also knew Lewis, so that was fun. But
Tell Aaron he has me muted, by the way.
I'm sorry, I'm reading
Tell
what Stormy said. Yeah, same.
Aaron, do you have Nick muted for some reason?
Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do have it muted because we were in the same house when I did. I'm sorry. Hello there.
Jeez.
Bro, you're just talking over
Disrespect.
each other.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Mikael TA? What's going on, man? How you been? Stormy says, I didn't think Brickbender was a person, TVH. I've always imagined him as a Lego clone trooper. I agree. Some
Yeah.
people are just
Sorry.
Lego clone troopers, man.
Nick, what
I
did I
just
miss you
imagine
saying?
her
He's just a bunch of
comparing.
Lego.
No, the best part was Brickbender walked up to me himself and said, "Oh, I pointed it out to Luca that your AT-AT is wrong."
He took credit for it.
Bro, how embarrassing.
I know, Nick, honestly.
Imagine reassembling your UCS AT-AT incorrectly.
Yeah.
I hope
Oh
someone
my
got
gosh, Ted.
I hope someone got fired for that blunder.
Hopefully Kathleen Kennedy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
out of
He's
I
anybody.
mean, it's always her fault, bro.
Yeah. No, but I just wanted to. That was great. And what's even better about this convention is that in 3 days, there's another convention,
Yo.
which is just insane that it's like back to back. So this post convention depression won't be too long.
ED.
Ah, man.
Brickbender's just
So
a bunch of
how's
Lego clones in
Bridgeport
it.
J been?
Say it again. Well, Spiffy
I
go
just
first,
wanna,
and then Aaron go.
Does
Yeah.
yeah,
Aaron
I was
have
saying,
me
will Spiffy go
muted too?
first? No, Spiffy go first. Sorry.
Okay, I said that Brickbender's just a bunch of Lego clones in a trench coat.
he also
That's
he also works at the business factory. Someone will get that
Business
reference.
factory.
I don't. I just thought it was funny because Business Factory sounds like something that doesn't exist.
Well, long story short, in the show BoJack Horseman, the one of the main characters is dating a guy, but it's really just 3 kids in a trench coat. And of course they're just dumb kids, like they don't know anything. So she asked them, like, oh, like where do you live? And then the kid is like, the business factory.
I actually watched the show, but like only the first 2 episodes. I need to continue it. It's a good show.
A great show, great show.
Yeah.
I've heard good things about it.
I felt you gotta be in like a certain mood to like. For me, it's kind of like Black Mirror. Like I can't just casually watch Black Mirror. Like I really gotta like be ready to like
Yeah.
have my
I
mind
know what you
blown.
mean.
So I think BoJack's kind of that same way. Like it kind of like it can be very emotional and deals with some like there's a lot of like depression, honestly. So you gotta be prepared for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I saw that you're reorganizing your Lego room, Jay.
I sure am, bro.
That's amazing. Hopefully, there will be 100% less mocks falling on my head.
That would be fantastic. If that could never happen again, I would be very happy.
You know what? Honestly,
How
me
about
too. I'd be
100%
fine with that one
more?
too. What was that, Swippy?
How about 100% more?
Yo,
So
no.
every single mock is gonna
We
fall in
need
dude's
to
neck.
increase productivity.
Yeah.
The
We
Zeta
need to
class is
increase
gonna hurt
productivity.
so much.
Bruh. Aaron's gonna die the next time he's in here.
Yo, Shane's right though. I do work at that business factory. I am on
Yes,
that grind
bro.
constantly.
Hard worker. Um, my episode 1. Oh wait, what the heck? Apparently,
Is it the pig one?
It's the pig one. I don't even watch the
Yeah.
show, and I know
Oh
that.
yeah. Yep.
what is actually? I haven't seen all the episodes. What is the pig one?
We cannot talk about it on the stream.
Yeah, we shouldn't talk about it on
Oh,
stream.
Okay, I guess
oh,
Like
damn.
I guess I'm gonna be
someone is
consulting
forced.
Google.
Someone is forced to do something with a pig.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
And then-
I mean,
Let's
not
get
like
into it.
familiar, like I've heard about it.
Get saved,
Not
get
like
saved.
I've experienced it, but like, you know.
He's
Huh? What are you
Yeah,
trying to
really
say?
good save, Jay.
yeah. Go into more detail. I don't exactly understand.
Okay, let's see. All right,
No,
I'm
please do
on.
not.
I'm googling. I'm not gonna.
Wait,
I'm not
looking it
gonna.
up.
No, I just want to. I'm just. No, I'm not gonna like watch
Okay.
it. I just want to see like what like I don't. Guys, calm
Show the
down.
stream.
No.
Bro, I'm just curious what happens.
Yo, Jamie Dore just wants to hear about Ahsoka stuff, and we're talking about this.
No, bro.
Bro, the amount of
Ahsoka's
I
viewers
for
has
hope we
been
support
kids,
you
bro.
because
increasing.
I
This is
love the
the man.
Ewoks.
The concurrent viewers has been increasing since we talked about pigs. So
Yo, new stream topic. Let's go.
Bro, Ahsoka's for kids, bro. Pigs are for men.
Stop
don't
it.
you ever say that again in your life. Oh my god.
Especially in the
Okay.
context.
Yeah. Okay. I just okay. I see what's going on. That was very enlightening. All right. We're
Swift topic change.
wow. Wow. Bro, that is almost as dark as the Clone Wars. Paul, the
Makes no
501st
sense.
Cold Trooper says my mic is breaking up. Can someone confirm this? Stormy
Typically,
I
says, "Yo, I should. I'm gonna put a.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna put a pig in Camino and just not say anything else about it.
you should put a
Like,
pig and a figure of David Cameron.
Yeah, a pig
yes,
with a camera pointed at it would be great.
and I'm just like if you know, you know.
Oh my gosh. No, the convention was really fun, and there was like, I met so many people who you would like love to meet too, Jay. So you should really come to Europe.
Okay, I'm on it.
Like me.
I can still make it to the convention, right?
Oh yeah, man, it's Sunday. You know, every convention notoriously goes past Sundays.
Yes, absolutely. Well, you see, with the time difference though, like if I go there now,
Right.
I'll go back in time. Yeah, exactly. Okay,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because Asia. Yeah, no, that's how it
yeah,
works.
yes.
No, but actually, Jay, what's so different about this convention is that like it was all of it was one gymnasium, like a high school gymnasium, and
Okay.
every single displayer, not literally, but like every displayer knew every displayer on at least a like they knew their first name type thing. Almost everybody. So it was very much different to like how Chicago was.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, okay. I can imagine like some local conventions are like that when it's basically just like someone's leg, like or
Also,
like a local leg.
Yeah.
the organizer slept in the convention hall.
Like in the actual hall, like where the mocks were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, was he doing? Like, was he
On, like,
security as
sleeping
well?
bags?
Like, why?
I don't know.
So what I heard, and I don't know if the validity of this is, yeah, he was secure. He was there so no one stole stuff.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I get like I guess, but like,
Okay.
Bro,
bro,
how
can't you
lonely is
just,
that life?
bro, can't you just lock the door? Like, god dang.
We don't have locks in Germany.
Yeah.
I remember
The
that,
handicap bathroom had no lock.
Yeah,
but
that's
every other
true.
one did.
Yeah.
That's weird. Um, Mikael TA says, "Are there any conventions
Bruh.
worth going to near California? Don't live in the U.S., but I might go to California next year. Would be awesome to go to a convention finally." Bricks does Bricks by the Bay even still happen?
I think so, yeah.
So Bricks by the Bay is probably the biggest one in California.
Then there's BrickCon
Um,
in Seattle, which I know is in California, but that's a really big
yeah,
one there.
I was gonna say BrickCon is bigger, but it's in Seattle, Washington. So I would say if you're gonna be on that coast, BrickCon would be one worth trying to make the travel up to. Naked Brick says, "So do clicks exist within the Lego content creator world?" Oh boy, absolutely. Go
Watch
to
the
any,
movie Mean Girls. That's accurate.
yeah, literally just watch Mean Girls. I would say just go to any convention; it'll be very obvious of like who gravitates towards you. I mean, in general, like, well, in general, most people are super like friendly. Like even if it's not someone you like know or that you're cool with, like a lot of people make it a point to like come introduce themselves. Like if you're a content creator, like chances are you've been seen by people or you've seen other people. So a lot of people are super cool and like will come talk to you. So I wouldn't say it's like
I wouldn't say
super
it's a
like
negative place.
off putting. Yeah, it's not like a negative space at all. But it can definitely be clicky and like yeah. I'll just leave it at that. Shout out to Bricklord. He says, "This is my first stream of yours." Well, you came in just in time because we stopped talking about Black Mirror season 1, episode 1.
Why would you bring that up again, Jay? That's on you.
I know. It was fun. Um, does A for effort? I'll pronounce. Okay, how should I pronounce it? Tell me how to pronounce it so I can
I'm
not.
gonna guess it's Mikael.
That's what I said, but he didn't tell me it was.
Isn't
He
just
didn't tell me I
Michael?
pronounced it well. If it's
I thought
actually
you
just
said
Michael,
Mikael.
then I'm gonna
Is it
be annoyed.
Mikhail something?
Yeah, I thought you said Mikael, but I thought it was Mikael.
It's just the
Mikael,
European
Mikhail,
version of Michael.
Michael.
Yeah, you got that Eastern European sounding name right now.
Or is it Michael? Is it German?
Also, he's giving me a new question. Not a new question, but a new like query. A plane ticket to California from his country has to stop in Seattle anyway. What if, like, I'm so confused. What plane ticket would come from, I'm assuming, Europe that goes to California, goes to Seattle instead of California first?
Well, y'all can
Okay.
talk about that privately. Just say Michael. Wait, Jay, you nailed it there for one. Which one is it? Is it Michael or not?
And what is your flight connection?
Mikhail?
Okay, is it one? Okay, just give me a number. Is it one Michael, two Mikhail, three Mikael? Is it one, two, or three?
Mikhail. In Swedish, it's Mikael.
Mikael.
Wait,
Or
Three.
Michael?
So it's
I was right.
Mikael.
Yeah, Mikael. Mikhail.
No, it's Mikael, not Mikhail.
Michael.
Is it German?
I'm just gonna say Michael because it's
Bro,
No,
it's
Michael.
European. Like a lot of
Michael,
countries
right?
spell it that way.
Because in German it's Michael, and if it's like, I don't know, more Swedish, it's more like Michael.
That's
I
not more
guess.
Russian. I'm guessing TA. What is TA? Because that's the
teacher's
country.
assistant.
Yo.
Man, we're
He's a
just
teacher's
grilling this
assistant.
poor man.
How about thick avion?
Hall African. That's what it is.
I love the country of Africa.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess he's Serbian. That's just my guess. I don't know. Every Mikael I've ever seen is Serbian.
Bro, calm down, bro.
Yo, Shane on that
Bro,
Discourse.
dude.
Oh, right, that's what
Bro.
the TA stands.
Yeah, bro.
Why did he censor the T?
Like, that's what I was trying to figure out.
I don't know.
But I guess like ass is said in Star Wars, but the T isn't. I don't know.
Yeah. You know what
Or
else
maybe
he said?
I don't know. There could be a Clone Wars episode where someone says that.
Ass?
Bro, ain't no way they would say that.
No, the T.
No.
Yeah, they wouldn't say that.
They, bro. There's, bro. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. All I want to say is, what is the name of the music that is played by the Cantina
They say
band?
Oh,
they never
bro.
say that in Clone Wars.
But they. I mean, it's canon though. It could be said.
Yo, you know what? When the Ewoks, oh sorry, when the Jawas say Wickatitty,
I'm pretty sure they say
Oh,
Utini,
bro.
but you know, good job, good try, bro.
This dude's hearing what he wants to hear, bro.
Seriously, bro. What kind of Star Wars were you watching, bro? Story says, yo, let's go back to pigs.
the lesser of two evils.
I don't know. I think
Aaron,
that's more evil.
what have you been watching, bro? Bro.
I think you downloaded the wrong Star Wars.
Oh my god. Oh god. I'm trying to run a business here, guys. Jeez.
How dare you monetize Lego, you pig? Oh wait, no.
Oh wait, no.
Oh no! Don't go back to the
I'll never look at pigs the same way again.
I'll never look at David Cameron the same way.
Ugh.
What?
Anyways, what's the first thing you're gonna do in your room?
Clean.
Uh,
Oh, like once it's all
boring.
finally organized, I'll make
Yeah,
a video.
obviously.
I'll do an actual room tour.
Oh God, he's gonna make me wait.
I know.
I don't want your
Sorry.
content.
Bro, you literally have already been. You've already gotten the room tour. Sorry.
Are you like gonna change rooms that you're in, or are you gonna keep the same room?
I'm definitely keeping the same room. I'm not. It's not like I have very many options.
You should use the closet between your room and the bathroom.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll use the towel closet to store Lego, or just go Chris Production style. Just keep stuff in the bathtub because why not? That's a question. Where's the weirdest place that you guys keep? How can I actually hold on? Let me rewind back. Let me ask that. Where's the weirdest area
Choose your words
that you
carefully.
guys store? No, Dan. How can I put
Area.
this?
Yo, Jay, you sound so like scared.
Bro. With this stream has already gone off the rails. Where's the weirdest place in your home that you store Lego? There we go.
I mean, I am in my home.
Oh,
Hey, shout out to
Wait.
Nick and Bricks for the $1.99 dono. He says for the laugh. Thank you so much, man.
Okay, Jay, I've just sent the picture in Boyle Lounge of where the weirdest place is.
Oh god.
It's
Ayo,
perfectly
no,
PG.
I didn't
open this.
Jay, you should even put it on stream.
Is that a crib? Bro, is that a oh my god, what?
It's a baby.
Why do you have a crib? Is that your house?
For my so when my nephew comes over.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Sleep on
that
the
is
Lego?
going on the street. Yeah, he
That's your nephew?
sleeps next to the Millennium
Sleeps on the
Falcon.
Falcon.
Yeah, bro. My nephew just gets like the little corner in the top.
You know,
Bruh.
he actually sleeps on the floor next to the crib with the Millennium Falcon is in.
Sorry, bro. You can't damage the boxes.
Yeah, bro. That's going on whatnot, bro. You can't touch that.
I mean, I don't keep Lego in any particularly strange area.
Yeah, I guess the strangest one for me is it extractor hood in English? Like the one that is like above your stove?
Yeah.
What?
No, it's like hood.
That's just a fan.
It's just a cupboard.
I
I
guess
would
there's
say
a lot of
hood, but
words
yeah.
for it.
Like on
Okay,
top
yeah,
of
actually,
that,
I have some Lego. Yeah.
On
Yeah,
top
what?
of my
Wait,
mom's
hold
pottery.
on. So you have Lego in your kitchen, is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
above the why?
It's like just minifigs my girlfriend likes. And
But like,
yeah.
why bear like I feel like the steam and stuff from and the heat from the stove would ruin that. Like,
Yeah, but that's what the
Yeah, I
fan
guess.
is for, to
Yeah.
take up the steam.
bruh,
Yeah,
the
that's why
fan's
it's
not gonna
Actually,
take
minifigs.
up the
my
heat
mom
though.
has
It's mostly
my
like
mom
animal.
actually has some Harry Potter minifigures.
Where else do I keep weird
In the
Lego?
kitchen,
Bro. Yeah, like above the fan.
Yeah.
that's so
I guess
weird to me. I'm sorry.
I mean, Jay, I have a giant
It's a nice place to
5 foot
display
Lego rat
figures.
in my basement.
You said a giant Lego. Oh yeah, you showed me that.
Yeah, the rat. So
Wait,
The Chuck E. Cheese.
yeah.
looks like Chuck E. Cheese.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yo,
I don't.
Shane's out in my Lego collection right now. I'm not really liking that.
y'all need to settle this outside.
Yeah.
Gal TA says the two rooms I never put Lego in is the kitchen and the bathroom. David has quite a bit of Lego in his bathroom. He has a whole tower of
Oh my
Orphan.
God, Jay.
Hey.
Did you remember the towel stand in David's bathroom?
Was it the Tower of Orthanc?
What's the towel
The
stand?
Tower of Orthanc.
Yeah, bro. I'm
Oh
just
my
like,
Is it
God.
bro.
in the
Bathroom?
restroom?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in
David's
the
guest
yes, it is literally
bathroom.
just in the yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, David's guest
Oh my
bathroom.
god.
There was a Tower of Orthanc that we used as a towel hook.
Yeah.
It's watching over you.
That
That's
was
what
the most
rich people
wild
have.
thing.
Bro, could you
Uh,
okay?
That's what
Could
rich
you
people have.
imagine? Could you imagine being at your friend's house or
Is that the thing?
no? Imagine a friend being at your house and he's like look at your Lego collection and he just like picks up like your X-wing. He's like, oh, I gotta use the restroom, and but takes the X-wing with him to the restroom.
Ew.
Hey,
No.
what you doing
Yo,
there,
that
bro?
X-Wing about to be extra,
Extra what, bro?
Extra,
extra
Extra
white.
what, bro?
Extra wingy.
extra. Bro, yeah, that's no Lego in the bathroom, please, guys. No
That's a
Lego in the
wild concept, leaving it in there too.
Galtier says, "What else do you do in the restroom but play with your X-wing?" That's a good point. I mean, if you
Yo,
you gotta have something to do when you're on the toilet. Back in the day before we had cell phones,
That's
like you could. I mean, what did you do when you sat on the toilet? You played with the Legos.
I brought a laptop in there once. That was wild.
Bruh,
uh,
that's better than a Lego
Wait,
set though. Like,
bro.
imagine like balancing like
Just
a
weird, bro.
like an Echo base like door on your thigh, and like
I
flying
feel
a
like... Stop.
Yo, bring that Death Star playset in there.
bro. Oh my
But I used to
god.
like play with like Lego boats in the bathroom sink.
That makes sense. Okay. Oh, actually, okay. Did you guys ever take
As you
Lego
should.
to the?
You should.
Did you guys ever take Lego to the bathtub?
Yeah, but only as a kid. Like
No,
Yeah,
no.
I can't remember.
I never got the opportunity to.
I played
we
Bro,
had
with the '06 V-Wing in the bathtub a lot.
did
we
you
had like a big
actually?
fireboat and like a police boat as well in the bathtub.
Yeah.
I didn't. I never like. I put my boat in the bathtub, but not while I was like taking a bath. I just wanted to
I
see
don't
it
think so.
work.
I
No,
Yeah,
you
think
no, I
act
did
as
I
the
like an
think
same.
iceberg or
Chima said
something.
there.
I think there even was a boat that had like a motor attached to it. I
Yeah,
think
there
it was
was.
Yeah, the
There was one.
fireboat. That's the one I had, and
yeah,
I would just watch
that
it go
was
in
so
circles in
great,
my bathtub. Yeah.
and it
What?
was such a great toy. I loved that.
Yeah, the bat boat is awesome in the bathtub.
I might have brought a Chima sleep to the restroom.
Colt says, "Make sure you wash your hands before touching the bathroom Lego." David probably, bruh.
Yeah, David's quirky.
Yeah, I don't think I like. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think I ever took like Lego to the bathtub when I was a kid. Like, there were other toys I'd take for sure, but like, I don't think I ever would have dared take Lego in
Man,
there.
I had a Lightning McQueen car I don't know why I thought that'd be a good idea for the bathtub.
Now that's style.
Bro, ka-chow.
I thought it was
Trevor
I
says,
affordable.
appreciate
what Star
Aaron
Wars
doing that.
set would make a good toilet paper holder? That's a good question. Um, Probably like the AT hauler, because you could just like put like one of the wings that stick up. Just put 2 rolls of toilet paper
True.
like
True.
on top, like on those.
That would work. Or
I remember
I
I
feel
once
like the resistance,
The 18, the dropship, bro. The dropship work. That would make a great one.
the resistance bomber wings.
They're so small. Oh, just put them like sideways.
Yeah.
I still say the Republic dropship. That'd be kind of crazy.
Yo,
Yeah, but
better
how would that
yet,
work?
bro.
Wow.
Bro,
I don't get
instead
it.
for actually for the AT hauler, rather than putting it like on the wing, you could put it like on the little clamp things. You know, the AT hauler holds that cargo thing. Instead of the cargo,
Yeah,
put the toilet paper there. Boom.
bro, Jay, go do this right now in your bathroom.
I'm feeling very tempted to do that, but I'm gonna need some monetary compensation.
I think you would have to glue the set in order for it to work.
I don't think. Well,
Like,
I don't
Nah,
know.
bro. It can hold it on its own, brother. That's fine.
Depends on how heavy the toilet paper is.
and how heavy you pull on it, I guess, to like rip it off.
Like for it to function well. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Jay, Nick and I were discussing this, right? There's this guy we know. Ian knows him too, named Wout, right? Very Belgian man. Imagine Ian, right? Older, but identical. And it's amazing because he's also Belgian.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, they're basically person, but he's like
Right.
twice his age.
Is he
Yeah.
super passive about everything? Is he a
Is he
big
what?
Is he a big Rebels fan?
I don't think so, but he hates Ahsoka and loves and likes the sequels.
That is
Do you
definitely not
think?
Ian.
Do you think if he was
Ian
given the
doesn't hate
option,
anything.
Taste.
do you think if he was given the option, would he say AT-ATs can or cannot walk up walls?
Yes, that's the important question.
I'll ask him. That's a good.
Yeah, that's a good question for him.
Trevor with the 9.99 donor, he says, "Go grab that roll." All right, you guys have earned it. We're gonna do a live toilet paper holder uh, attempt here. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh my god,
Oh, this is hype.
that's hype.
I'm actually gonna be so impressed if this works. All right,
If it
so
works, you have to use it from now on.
absolutely not.
Bruh.
That set has so much more brown than I always remember.
A weird thing to say when we're talking about toilet paper. All right.
I remember this.
Jay does bathtub streets for his YouTube members. Please join today.
Now, Jay, is this used toilet paper?
No, absolutely. This is you can tell this is new. It's still on the like. This is brand new toilet paper, never before used.
Who
Hey,
has used toilet paper at their house anyway?
I do.
the
It's
ones in the
recycled.
toilet.
These arms are too like far away. Like I'm gonna need to modify this a little bit.
Yeah, modify it live on
Yeah.
stream, bro. Modify it live on stream.
I got you, bro. Owens Bricks is like WTF is going on, bro.
The crib with the Falcon, the toilet paper, and the AT hauler really add a nice
Bro,
environment.
I
Yes.
just saw the Falcon crib, bro. Is that real?
Yes.
Yeah, that is at Aaron's
Yeah.
house.
Oh,
Actually, how he keeps.
I need a longer lift arm.
This
Here, we're
is
just
sort
gonna.
of related, but I remember I once brought a Lego shark to the pool, like just the local like community pool.
Oh,
Just
nice. That's
pushing
cute.
it around.
can't blame it.
And no, and then I like lost it.
Oh,
But then
dang.
like years, but years later, I found it in like one of the side pockets of like the pool bag.
I was gonna say I would be afraid of like losing like the mouth or something on it, you know.
Dude,
Yeah,
whenever
but
like
I
went
found it
to
again.
whenever I went in my pool, like I'd make like a boat or something to use in there.
Like a Lego boat?
Yeah.
Bro, that's what's up. Yeah, I've never taken Lego to the pool.
Mm.
I
It's
took
a unique
Lego
experience.
outside once and I learned my lesson.
The turbo tank.
Yes. All right.
Rip.
I never had a turbo tank incident. I'd
Long
imagine it's
story
useless.
short, basically I took my turbo tank outside and I rolled it down my driveway, and when it hit it rolled just fine, but when it hit the end of the driveway, it got obliterated.
You put it back
Exploded.
together.
Of course.
I
Okay.
mean, fit there.
All right, here we go. Look at this, guys. Is this the Bye? This is
Yo.
like the ultimate bathroom decor. Look at that. That's lit,
That is amazing.
Well, I'm gonna
bro.
get the 18 holler just for that.
Bro, Lego has so many
I have a
uses.
still on
Look,
my build for
hold
this.
on. Let me. Here. We're gonna do a live test. Oh crap! I put it on the wrong way. Ah, hold on.
Bruh.
I know. I know.
Hey, it's toilet
All
paper
right.
time, boys.
Yeah, guys. Hashtag TP time.
A bit.
All right, look
Stormy
at
says it
this,
could be a
guys.
Pinterest life hack.
Look at that, guys. Yo, that is
Yo.
awesome. And you can display it in two different modes. You can have it like that, or you can have it like this. Look at that,
If this doesn't convince you, we need a UCS AT hauler. I don't know what will.
bro. For real,
Exactly.
bro. Look at this. This is so stupid. I'm gonna keep this in my room, bro. Here, this is
Could
now a
also
I
make
love
it
how
into
decoration.
like
the joke turned into
blow
this.
your nose or something.
Yes. Oh, I need it to be more visible. There we go.
It looks so oh, I almost cussed. It looks so freaking stupid.
Bro.
Bro, I'm
Bro,
surprised
that's how
at
you're
how
supposed
well
to.
that works.
That's how you're supposed to display it.
Yes, it's an ATP hauler, an all toilet paper hauler. Let's
Oh,
go.
toilet paper.
Wow. I just came up with the best invention ever.
All because of David's Tower of War thing.
Yes.
But
Making me
boys,
want to catch
I'll
a
head
cold.
out now. I'm
That's
All
really
the
right, see you
biggest
guys.
tired.
flex I ever heard. That's the
Have a
biggest flex I've
great
ever heard.
stream.
See
See
ya.
you guys.
Bye, Nick.
I almost just want to make I always want to make a joke
Bye.
video on this. Like Lego AT hauler hack. You'll never believe what I built.
Yo, you can clickbait
But
the
like,
crap out of
you
that.
don't even have to. You don't even have to take it in the bathroom because you can just use it for like
Yes,
toilet paper to like blow your nose or something.
Yes, it's portable. Bro,
Multifunctional.
this AT hauler is going to the moon. Honestly, after this video, bro, Squidman says put in the next box showcase video. Bro, imagine taking this to a convention.
I am.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna steal his idea?
I think this was a group idea.
It
Oh,
was
sure.
definitely my idea, but sure.
Sure thing, maybe or not. Who knows? Jay,
I
you're
feel
just
like if
like
someone else is
you're not taking this
There's
straight.
no way for us to confirm whose idea this was,
Exactly.
unfortunately.
You're not taking straight there.
uh,
Honestly, think of more life hacks like this and make a top 10 video.
Top 10 Lego life hacks.
All right, next one, number 9 is gonna be use the um,
Put your Millennium Falcon in a crib.
exactly, yeah, efficient use. Get rid of your child and get that instead.
Or I wonder if I could make a
I'll
trampoline out of Lego nets. Just connect a bunch of them together.
just stop your baby from crying.
Yo, what's up, Jedi Bob Studios? What's going on, man? All right, I'm hot. Trevor says maybe two of them One arm up, one arm down could hold the toilet paper or paper towels. There we go. Speaking of which, Trevor, do you still have your AT hauler mock? Trevor made a beautiful AT hauler, and I asked him for photos of it to put in a mock showcase, and he never sent them to me.
However, you know what you.
Finally finding some use for all these pointless Lego sets. Let's go.
You could get two T6 shuttles and make a circle.
Okay, yes. Make like a fan. Um, bro, imagine the thumbnail for this. It'd be like me sitting on the toilet, like maybe I'll make an infomercial for it.
Oh, custom brick creations on the way to me.
Oh, drag him in. Drag the boy in. He says, not at all. That
Yeah,
Mox
he's
is
out there.
why I never have to buy white part. Bruh. Trevor has no
Oh,
respect. Bro, do you at least have pictures of it? Like, jeez.
you just poach from it, bruh?
Bro, no respect.
Bruh, that's sad.
If you spill boil water on your lap, just grab your handy AP. Let's go. Star Wars toilet paper is definitely something that would have come with the Phantom Minute, bro. It would be like Jar Jar's face as a dispenser, and then his tongue. It'd be like pink toilet paper, and it'd be like his tongue. Kind of like
I
that
would go.
weird,
I'd buy.
that weird lollipop where his tongue is the like.
Yeah.
Oh god, yikes, bro! The Phantom Menace merchandise is so cursed.
Yeah, 1 second.
I will say I do want that Trade Federation what's that? Oh, the Lucre Hulk like water like it's it's like a little kiddie pool, but it's shaped like a Lucre Hulk. I'm pretty sure,
Oh,
or maybe it's a floaty. It's either a floaty or a kiddie pool, but it looks like a Lucre Hulk. It's pretty. That's pretty lit. The UCS Yoda as a that's actually genius. Just put it over his lightsaber. That would be great. So you could have that as the toilet paper holder, and then whenever you want to put it on the dispenser, you put it on the AT hauler. Can I get that Sith Infiltrator remote to link with my current TV, bruh?
I think
You should
that
try it.
MTT mini fridge kind of cool.
Bro, that is cool. The MTT mini fridge is lit. I bet someone out there has like the ultimate like Phantom Menace room. Like they were just like the biggest Star Wars fan ever when that movie came out. And it's just like decked with Phantom Menace merchandise. Like, sorry, babe, the Trade Federation sheets stay on the bed.
Like bring out the fine china.
Yes.
Jay,
Get the
What
Jar Jar
I have
stuff.
important news.
is the important news?
Wout, better Ian, has responded.
What did he say? Oh, about the AT-AT?
He said no. First of all, he gave an explanation. First of all, they don't have the accordion thing in the middle of their body, so they wouldn't be able to get up such a steep slope. And also, the legs are so long, they don't have enough suction power or grip to hold the heavy body and head.
That is just that sounds exactly like some bozo stuff that Ian would say. Though. Alright, he is officially Ian.
I guess he just hate Belgians.
He's not wrong.
No, he is wrong.
Yeah. Did we see them climb up walls?
If we don't
Okay,
see
well,
it,
I
it didn't
am like
happen.
about way too tired, so I'll see you guys later. Have fun on the
All
stream.
right, have a good
Alright.
sleep. Oh, can someone please drag Garrett to the call?
We can't.
Sure,
Yeah,
Not
I can't do that.
I'll do it.
Oh, do you have to be a mom? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'll do it. I'll do it before I leave.
Wait, how did Deck get here then?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Deck,
I don't know
I think
either.
that
All
entered
right.
the room, I thought.
Someone else must have dragged him in.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
What live stream am I? Oh, God, I did the wrong live stream. One second. Let me see. He'll be here in a second.
Yo, what's up,
Oh,
Matt?
because
How you doing, homie?
I
Yo,
said
There we go.
pretty please.
There we are.
Do you want to see my beautiful creation? Bro, if you've
Yeah,
ever
bro.
wanted to add a nice decorative spin to your home, we have here the AT Holler toilet paper dispenser.
Or the ATTP for short.
Yes, that too. Look at it, and it's fully functional. Achoo! See,
Bro, that is
available
perfect.
at your local Bed Bath and Beyond for $439 US.
What a steal.
While
Toilet
supplies
paper is
last.
toilet paper is not included.
It's
Yeah,
available at
right.
your local whatnot stream.
Yeah, bro. You think if I did a whatnot stream just selling those, I could make bank?
Yeah, bro.
Stormy says
I'm
heading
just gonna
to
put
over to my local Bed Bath and Boyo.
if you put a clone on it, I think it sells.
Bruh. Use the
Gonna get
ATTE as
twice.
trash can for the use that, bro. Yes.
No, you gotta make one that's the transport gunship, and the two little like feet come down and clamp the toilet paper. That would sell better.
Bruh,
That's
a
what I was
toilet.
saying.
That is
That's what I
actually
was saying.
hilarious, bro. If I had a drop ship, I would totally do that. That would be hilarious.
Doesn't Garrett have a drop ship?
He does.
I think it's time for him to get on
I
that.
need to go rob him.
No,
I'm not
I
even sure
don't.
if he still has it, to be honest. No, not you, Garrett. Other Garrett.
No, I know. I know. I just had to. I had to.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad.
It's a requirement.
Too many Garretts, bro.
I don't know, man.
How?
One of them seems to show up to a lot more streams than the other one.
That is true. That is true. How are there so many Garretts and like no more Jays? How are there not more Jays in the community? Like seriously.
Who's Jay?
I don't
Oh,
know,
he's
man.
talking about the Ninjago guy.
Right.
Wow.
So he's my favorite ninja. Shout out to Jay, the lightning ninja.
Trevor says
Yeah,
apparently the
bro.
MTT coolers are like $400 to $500. Bro, I
Are
would
they
totally
really?
cop
Bro,
that.
Trevor, he passed me $500, bro.
I mean, how am I supposed to have cold drinks without my MTC cooler?
If I don't have the cooler, no one's gonna want to drink at the party.
Yeah, bro. Right, UCS Chewy as a toothbrush. Oh god, that sounds so painful. Using
Yeah,
Lego
that
as a
hurt.
toothbrush? Yikes.
He said toilet brush.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's better. Never mind.
Because the poop would blend in.
I was gonna say it's the right color.
Bruh.
What
Y'all
is
both made the
happening?
same joke. Um, Miguel TA says, "What about to the blonde J, blonde J?" Yeah, that was my friend Garrett. Long story short, episode 9 happened and killed all of his interest in Star Wars, so he doesn't really build anymore. Bro, bro? I literally had blonde hair. Go back like a couple years ago, you can see videos of me with blonde hair. Is it wrong to use a Lego string as teeth floss? Nah, bro. That's what they include that for. I use Flex Tube as floss though.
You must have some large gaps between your teeth.
Don't make fun of me. I was born this way.
My grandma, what large gaps you have.
Oh god.
Y'all are welcome for that.
I don't know. We've had some sus conversations on this stream so far, so I don't know. Bill's My Vat says y'all's reaction to the episode 9 teaser trailer is still one of the saddest streams I've ever watched. Bro, that was who was here for that? Were any of you guys here for our that was supposed to be such a nice day. That was supposed to be such a good day. Like We were so hyped. Like I did like a reaction stream to Star Wars Celebration, man. We were so just like, oh man, like episode 9 trailer is about to drop. Like this is about to be freaking awesome. Like coming off the Last Jedi, I'm so hyped to see where things go. And then it just, oh god, like I've literally not been
More of the
happy
dark
about Star
times.
Wars since then.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find a meme of or a GIF of that.
Bruh. Stormy says I had school testing during the day of the episode 9 trailer. I was speeding through my math exam to watch it. It was saddened, greatly saddened. Dang, bro.
There you go.
Uh,
It's in Cantina.
oh,
I don't think I was there at the live stream, but I remember seeing the video later, like your reaction.
yeah. Everybody was so mad at us too. Like guys, you're being way too negative. Like, I want to go back. I want to go back to that stream and see all the people who were like, "Oh my God, Palpatine's coming back! I'm so hyped." And then find them today and be like, how did that work out for you? I'm just curious. How'd you enjoy that?
The second I heard that happening, I was just so beyond depressed. I was
Bro.
like, really? This is the best we could do.
The best moment of that stream is where Garrett is just like, guys, Palpatine is not gonna be in this movie. And then we watch the trailer. And we're like, oh, wow.
You couldn't live with your mistakes, and where did that bring you? Right back to me.
I do still have some footage. Me and Garrett did we just sat down and we talked about Star Wars like literally right before we watched episode 9. And I have at least like 20 or 30 minutes of footage of us like talking about our feelings going into it that I never released, so maybe I'll do that someday.
Is Garrett not even like the original trilogy anymore?
He'll always like the original trilogy, but
Okay,
he's just over just modern Star Wars, like has no
Alright.
interest. Yeah.
that's fine.
No, Garrett has honestly made me like the OT more than I do right now. Like I always loved it, but like he made me appreciate it on another level. I wasn't nearly as like critical of the prequels, for example, before I met Garrett. Like, I thought they were like bad movies, but I didn't really like understand the complexity of their awfulness.
It's not. Uh, hmm.
I mean, I was no fan. Like I wasn't like, oh man, prequels, freaking awesome movies, man, love those. But nah,
But
I don't think he.
it's a,
Go ahead.
I don't think it's a good thing if someone makes you more of a hater.
I mean, if you hated them before, like maybe I just didn't really think about it that much. I guess.
Yes.
I put
think
it
it
this way.
depends. I think it depends if it's like justified reasons for disliking it. Like, I don't know, looking at something objectively versus looking at it through the eyes of nostalgia can make you dislike something, even though you're nostalgic for it. Like, have an understanding that like, oh yeah, maybe this isn't as like flawless as I thought. Because
Right.
if you asked child me if the Clone Wars was perfect, I would have told you yes. Obviously, the Clone Wars is the best thing ever because it's the new Star Wars that's coming out while I'm a kid.
I think he just made me more critical of films in general. Like there were a lot of things where I was just like didn't really care about, but like I actually started caring more about the merits and thus the not great things about movies.
Oh yeah, and then I took a I forget what it was called, but it was basically like a film theory class, and that was when I was really like, oh wow,
Movies
there's a
are
lot of
bad.
things that are just not done so well.
I will say, of all the things I've always been, I have never looked at the prequels nostalgically. Like I've never been like, oh, these are good movies because I liked them when I was a kid. Like
I don't consider myself a very nostalgic person, so
there's a lot of things I'm nostalgic for. The prequels are not one of them. Like I well, how can I put it? I'm nostalgic for like like Lego Star Wars, like that era where I was kind of like discovering it. Like I'm very much like, oh, like those were good times. But I feel like there's like levels to nostalgia. There's like, oh, like this makes me kind of like reminisce on those good times I had, and then there's the nostalgia where it's like seeing this makes me happy now. And I think that's kind of where I draw the line. Like I can be nostalgic and understand like I'm fond for the memories I had when I was a kid, but like these like when watching it now doesn't bring me pleasure. Like it's they're
Hmm.
just whatever movies for me. So
Yeah.
so I guess this depends on what what level of nostalgia we're looking at it from. Brian Riff says, "Here's my hot take. I do think if it was built up from the start, you could do something generally interesting with having Palpatine clinging to life, but it's a whole different story. But the way it was done, man, such a terrible retcon. Would love to talk about this idea more in depth sometime. I've always enjoyed talking theoretical Star Wars stuff with you, Jay. Yes, absolutely. If you want to come on the stream, by all means. Um, I mean, that would certainly be something. It'd be better, but I still have no
Well,
interest
I
in it.
yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it would be better, but you're basically saying like, hey, let's take this horrible thing and make the best out of it we can, instead of
let's
just doing it
let's
right
give
from the
you a
start.
let's give you a forewarning. Um,
Yeah,
I think I don't know. I was very much I like Kylo too much to have needed any other like level of a bad guy. Like the fact that he killed Snoke, which is funny because Garrett totally called that. Like before we watched that movie, like months before, Garrett was like, "I bet Kylo's just gonna kill Snoke." And I was like, "Oh, that'd be pretty cool," and he did it. And I was like, "Oh, that was pretty cool."
Garrett always making the calls.
Yeah. Um.
there's definitely like a lot of interesting theories, like I don't know, everywhere. Where like, what if Anakin hadn't, done whatever, or what if he killed Palpatine but was still bad? Like, there's stuff like that all the time. So I think it'd be kind of cool to see like a character like Kylo, who's actually just genuinely a bad dude, um, kind of fulfill that role. I don't know. It would have been at least its own neat storyline that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Just become the big bad and see what he does with it.
I mean, that's where we're supposed to be going, which made perfect sense. Like, oh, God. I'm not gonna get into that. Colt says, I'm more nostalgic for the stuff around the prequels, Lego sets, video games, etc. of that era Star Wars than the prequel movies. I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've talked about that before, though. Like, as even on stream, was just the more nostalgic for what it represented and what it created than we were for the actual movie itself.
Yeah. I mean, even like for me, like as a kid, I was very aware of like the Star Wars story, but like it's almost like the story of the prequels is kind of irrelevant. Like the
Was
elements
real.
of them were what made me like a fan, you know? Like certain parts of it stuck with me, like, oh, like Anakin becoming bad, like that sucked, and like I felt that as a kid for sure. But like the prequels were just I guess the prequels for me were like a sandbox for me to explore like adventure and Star Warsy stuff and storytelling, kind of outside of the what was happening in the actual movies. So I think I can appreciate them and all of Star Wars for that. Star Wars is a, and I think that's why like we see so many Star Wars mocks and people like take on so many passion projects and stories and whatever creative avenues. Like Star Wars is like the ultimate sandbox. Like I can't think of like there's no other franchise that creates like a world that you want to be a part of and add to the way like that Star Wars is. And I don't know what it is. Like it's weird. It's
Well,
very like
part of part of
go
that I
ahead.
think is just the popularity of Star Wars.
Like are you saying like like it's because it's so popular like more people gravitate towards it or
Or it's just you're more aware of that. All the people who are like, there are more people creating things around it. Like, there are people creating things around every piece of media, but there's more of it in Star Wars because Star Wars is so popular.
I disagree.
That
Like
hasn't always
Star
been the case.
Wars, yeah, like Star Wars wasn't like popular for a long time, but people were still like thinking about how many like books and whatever were written about it, like when the original trilogy was irrelevant, and like things in pop culture that like still were around. Like I would say like I think Star Wars is more than just its popularity. Like Star Wars is deeper than like, oh, what's really popular, so more people do stuff with it. Like I think it's also just on another level. Like yeah, sure people engage with media in all sorts of different types of ways, but like Star Wars is different. Like the amount of like think about like the creative avenues that Star Wars reaches, where like Lego Star Wars like mocks is like a huge thing. Like people are like building super successful YouTube channels around this, which should normally be like a very niche thing. Same thing with like cosplay when it comes to Star Wars. Like these entire like large groups are making like huge impacts just by like dressing up like Star Wars characters. Like I don't know, it just like I understand like these things happen in other areas, but Star Wars feels like it's on another level because Star Wars touches like all of it. Like maybe you might find something that's like that really goes hand in hand with a creative medium, so a lot of people express themselves in that way. But Star Wars seems to touch all of it. Like like no matter what type of like creative thing there is, you can almost always find like a Star Wars like version of it. Like the fact that some dude made like a Star Wars like ASCII nation on like Windows computers was like the most ridiculous thing ever. But like that's the type of thing that like Star Wars inspires, which is really it's awesome, but it's crazy.
Stop,
Yeah, and
Nick.
like I think there's a different side of that too, where especially if you were around, like I guess in the interim between um episode 3 and the Clone Wars before it came out, there was definitely a period there where if you liked Star Wars like more than just a casual, oh, I went and saw the movie, you were definitely a weirdo. Like that was not a normal thing for a very long time. Like now it's very accepted. Like you can be a Star Wars nerd and people are like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, that makes sense. But there
Yeah,
was definitely a while there where it was a lot more niche than it is today, and I think that's as like an area that a lot of people did, especially age group that hangs out in and the Lego community now missed out on. And that's not to say like, oh, young whippersnappers can't understand, but like,
yeah, brother.
but it was definitely like an area that was a thing that we experienced that I don't think a lot of people did.
You know, I
Nerd
agree.
is
Like me being when I was a Star Wars fan as a kid, like it wasn't. I wasn't necessarily like afraid to tell people about it, but it was very much like I never expected people to share that with me. Like it wasn't
Right? Yeah,
like you
it
didn't just
wasn't like
meet
you didn't
people and
want
be
to.
like, "Oh, you like Star Wars? Oh, of course you like Star Wars." Like it was just like, "Oh, it's a thing I like," and like I had like a friend that was also interested in it, but it was not like Dragon Ball Z. It's a weird reference, but like Dragon Ball Z, like all the kids in my class loved it, and like
Right? Yeah,
wrestling, like everybody loved that. Star Wars though, not so much.
that makes me sad.
I mean, it was what it was, but think about it, like you didn't like it's cool to have Star Wars friends, but you don't really need Star Wars friends, which sounds weird, but like
That's why you have the internet.
I mean that, but even like before we had the internet, Star Wars is just so like imaginative and immersive, like you could be
yeah,
like the
like
only. I would say like especially like back then, you could be like the only person you know who's into Star Wars. But if you have like video games like KOTOR for example, like you're basically like living in like a Star Wars world and like coexisting, and like that was enough for a lot of people. And like that's what's cool about Star Wars because it
exactly.
like you like there were at least back then there were so many different like avenues to explore your love with it. Like that was I think one of like the really cool things about it. And like if you really cared about it, like there were like obviously like books and stuff you could get to learn more about the lore, and like that just kind of really perpetuated it and honestly kept Star Wars quote unquote alive during the ages where they weren't making movies and whatnot.
Yeah, no, 100% agree. Because like I don't know, I always had like normal friends where like if you showed them a mock or whatever you're working on, it was always like, yo, that's sick. Were they gonna go do the same thing? No, but like
Yeah.
It was fine. Like they weren't gonna like unless you had really bad friends, it's not like they were gonna trash on it or whatever. But yeah,
I
like you
remember
didn't
like
have specific Star Wars friends to have Star Wars things, be in your life,
Okay.
kind of thing.
Yeah, I can't relate to any of this because all my friends growing up liked Star Wars and Lego. So
bro,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
you went to
that's the life.
dude went to Boyo University. Everybody's just into Star Wars. Like I can like I
I
had
only had
like don't get me wrong, like I had like some friends who were into it, and but it wasn't like it wasn't big, it wasn't popular, it wasn't something you just talk to about everybody. Like
I mean,
it was like,
yeah,
oh, you
that's
like
true.
Star Wars? Like, oh man, that's awesome.
I only
I
had like
don't.
2 close friends, so I don't.
Okay, and it just happened to like the stuff you like. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You gotta go to Star
Have,
Wars.
like,
Mikael TA says, I
uh,
still vaguely remember thinking that Palpatine was just a blob of electricity because the kid who explained it to you just called him the lightning guy. He says, I guess someone explained Star Wars to him as like when he was in kindergarten. That's how we like learned about Star Wars. Someone just explained the plot. Okay, like I can't even imagine like trying to understand Star Wars that way. It's like, okay, there's this kid, his name's Luke, and he like his uncle and aunt die and they get burnt alive, so he goes off with this old man, and then they fly this ship to a big planet destroyer, and they dress up like troopers, and they run around the base, and like, bro, I'm like what? And then there's Chewbacca, he's like a big dog, like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. Did you guys have any like weird or dumb Star Wars misconceptions when you were kids?
I'm sure I did, but I can't think of any. Well, I'll have to
yeah,
think
me
about it.
neither.
Kid, I could have sworn
Oh, wait.
that General
No.
Grievous was in
Or,
episode 2. I don't know why, but I was convinced. I was like, bro, like in episode 2, you see General Grievous, but he only has 2 arms. And then in episode 3, the big reveal happens where he shows, oh, he actually has 4 arms. And I don't know why I thought that as a kid, but like I was like very adamant about that. I was like, nah, bro. Like I didn't argue with my friend. It was like, nah, bro. General Grievous isn't episode 2, bro. He has a he has a cameo.
Maybe you were getting the 2D Clone Wars confused.
That's what I
this
think it
wasn't
could be.
this wasn't a misconception I had. But like, I remember my friend got like the Death Star final duel set. And he like since it had the Rebels box art, he thought it was from Rebel.
um, Colt says, when I was a kid, I thought Zero the Hutt was a girl. I think everyone probably
Yeah, I thought
thought
that
that.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, the voice actor is a woman, so like it's not that far out.
That's a good point, yeah.
Like they call him Rhoda's uncle. That's the only
Oh,
way I
do
know
they?
something like that. Yeah, so that's how I figured it out. It's like, wait, he's an uncle?
Uncle in Star Wars means aunt.
Aunt
Yeah,
Owen and Uncle
and Aunt
Beru.
Owen.
Colt says, I thought Luke was trying to save Hobby in episode 5. You mean Dak?
When
I
the
thought
when the
that.
snowspeeder goes down.
He's with Dak, isn't he? He's not with Hobby.
No.
Well, that's what he's
Or
saying.
is
He is a misconception.
He says Dak.
His
Okay,
biggest-
yeah. No, he meant Dak. But no, same here.
Alright.
Whenever Luke reaches back to grab the thing, I thought he was trying to save Dak, but in actuality, he was just
No.
grabbing
He's
his
just getting
thing.
the grappling hook.
I was like, I remember
Wait,
as a
he
kid, I was like,
he wasn't
oh,
he wasn't
wait.
trying to save him? I
No,
thought he was trying
bro.
to save-
Nah,
I actually
he
learned
reaches-
that from a Rich Boy J stream also, because I was like, no, he's trying to save him, and then he finds out he can't, so he just grabs the grappling hook and dips.
Nah, bro, he was just looking for the grappling hook.
Dang, bro.
He was just digging around the dead man to get his grappling hook.
Why didn't we change that in the special editions?
In the special edition, he should pull Dak out of the snow speeder, and then realize, oh, you're already dead. Dang, never mind.
Oops.
Yo, shout out to Chase Elliott, 501st number 9. He says, eating Chipotle and watching the stream, what could be better? That sounds good to me, man. Jedi Bob Studio says, when I was a kid, I had no idea the prequels were a thing. I just always thought Star Wars started with A New Hope.
Oh,
That's,
it did.
I mean, yeah, it
I think it's
did.
better
What
that
do
the
you-
way.
I guess
Oh,
he meant the
right.
story of Star Wars.
I thought like the prequels came out before the original trilogy, I guess.
I thought
Oh,
that
did
too.
you? Oh,
Yeah.
here's a. So this is. It's not like really a misconception, like, but whenever I watch the original trilogy, I watched episode 6, and obviously like I saw the special edition. So Hayden Christensen's at the end of that movie, and I remember watching it and being like, "Oh my god, George Lucas went and found a guy who looked just like that guy from episode 6 to play Hayden Christensen to play Anakin in episodes 2 and 3. That's crazy." I was so
Bro.
convinced that like there was some dude who looked just like Hayden Christensen back in 1983 that they got to be Anakin's ghost.
I remember asking my dad, like, is it the same actors who play them in the prequels and the originals? And he's like, the originals came out first. And I was like, what?
Yes, Ewan McGregor grew old and played Obi-Wan Kenobi.
That's what I thought.
Funny enough, I mean, obviously, like it's finding out that like Ian McDermott played the Emperor in the originals and the prequels was pretty like, oh my god, like that's crazy. I was pretty surprised by that. And he's also in the sequels now. That's wild.
I was trying to figure out if I had any misconceptions, and I think the only misconception I had was that they like I didn't know that they did like a reboot or whatever. Like they remastered everything and like changed some stuff. So for the longest time, I thought they were the same, and then I like because I always had like the VHS tapes. So whenever I finally watched it on TV, I was like, "What is happening? What is this? When did this happen? Have I been missing this my entire life?"
Same, same.
That's a
'Cause I
good
had,
follow.
I
I have
remember.
like,
Oh, go ahead.
I have the original trilogy on DVD, and it comes with the special edition and the original. So I would like, I wouldn't know which one was which, so I just put one in. I was like, why is it different?
Bro, that's wild.
You'd be
That's
watching a
even
movie
worse
and
than
be
what
like, "Oh, I guess I just thought that happened. I guess I just thought that Jabba was in this movie." Like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember Jabba being there, but okay.
Yeah, that was literally the first thing that I noticed was like the extra ships and stuff. I was like, wait, what? And then Jabba shows up, and I'm like, when did this happen? It just confused me to no end. And then I finally like asked my parents, and they were like, yeah, they redid it, and this is like the whatever remastered or whatever version. I was like,
Right,
my
right.
whole life has been a lie.
I remember when I was when I was probably like 13 or 14, and I had the Phantom Menace on VHS from when I was a really little kid, but I had gotten back into Star Wars obviously when Episode 3 came out. So real quick, David Cohen says, "Why didn't Luke use the Force to save Hobby?" Luke didn't know how to use the Force at that point. He hadn't been to
Not
Dagobah
very
yet.
well.
Huh?
Not very well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess he moved his lightsaber, but I don't know. Maybe
Barely
that
in
was
time to save himself.
why didn't Luke use the Force to grab his thing out of the back of the snowspeeder? I don't know.
True.
But I remember like I went back and I found my old Phantom Menace VHS. So okay, like, I'm gonna explain. Mikael says I'm confused who was Hobby. Okay, Hobby is the guy in episode 5 in the hangar when Leia's talking, and then he's just like 2 fighters against a Star Destroyer. That's Hobby. But what we're referring to is Dak, who is Luke's co-pilot in episode 5. Colt accidentally said
Nice.
Hobby, which is a weird one to mix him up with, but whatever. Um, Hobby is also in Rebels, surprisingly.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. Yeah. Him and
Yeah.
Wedge.
The
Wedge
only
is
reason
also
I
in
remember the only reason I remember it was Dak is because when I had the old N64 Rogue Squadron game, and if you wanted to unlock the Hoth level, the cheat code was Dead Dak.
Aww. The only reason I remember it's Dak is because in the Family Guy Star Wars, whenever Dak is like, "Oh, I feel like I can take the whole Empire down myself," and then Luke is like, "Oh, guys, Dak says he's got this one," and everybody's like, "Oh, cool, go Dak." So then Dak flies out by himself, and then he's like, "All right, Empire, get ready to suck some Dak," and then he gets killed. So that's how I always remember that Dak Router is Luke's co-pilot.
Rest in peace,
Hello.
Dak.
Rest R.I.P. in
Yo,
peace.
what's good?
Um. So as I was saying, I remember finding my VHS to episode one, and I remember on the back of it, they basically just are just like, oh yeah, like they find like they give like a little description of the movie, and then like they talk about how like they found young Anakin Skywalker who will soon be Darth Vader, and I remember reading that and being like, bro, they spoiled the prequels like on the back of this movie, like what the heck? Not really understanding that like of course, but I don't like I had a moment before I realized like, oh wait, never mind. Where I was like, bro, they just spoiled like episode three. That's crazy. Are any of you are any of you like young enough to remember the first time you watched episode three? And if so, did you go in blind, not knowing that Anakin was one of it gonna become Darth Vader?
Episode 3 was like the first Star Wars thing I ever watched.
So were you sad when Anakin became Darth Vader?
No, I don't think I paid enough attention.
Oh,
I mean the like my first actual introduction to Star Wars was Clone Wars. So I knew Darth Vader was in Star Wars, I just didn't know how or why. So
got you.
I think I knew Anakin was Darth Vader, but like I don't know. Like I would always hear like, oh, Luke Skywalker, and I would be like, who the hell's that? Like um this is kind of off topic, but I think it's a really good question that Bridget asked me earlier, and this can be
Is it
asked to everyone.
is it a wrestling question?
No, it's Lego.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I would love to talk about wrestling, but I'm not gonna do that on stream.
Okay.
If so, you know, make believe world. This is just a hypothetical question, but if you were forced to only be able to collect sets from a 5-year time span, what years would that be? So, like, for example, for me, if I could only have sets ever for the rest of my life, like all my other sets are going to disappear. I can only buy sets within these 5 years. I would go 2006 to 2010, right?
Okay.
They have to
I
be
would
connected.
I would just say from right now, 5 years back. Like
Like 5 years.
Just
Like, so you mean like back as in 2023 to 2018?
yeah.
very
Why
awesome.
that?
Because the sets are so good right now. Like,
Oh, someone in the chat
well,
says 2023 to 2028. What a wise
Hey,
guy. Lego
I
announces
just thought this
today
was an
there is no
interesting
more Lego Star
question
Wars.
Lego's gonna go
because,
bankrupt.
like, I assume like for people like Shane, he would go, oh, like 2005 to like 2009, maybe. And I was curious where you guys would lie on this spectrum. Would you go nostalgia? Would you go like? I assume Jay, you would go somewhere with the sequels.
Just go set quality. I think
I
the
wouldn't necessarily go
quality
with it
is
because
very
it's the
high.
sequels. I would go with it because I think it's the most well-rounded era. But I do the Disney movie era, so I do like
So that
2015
like,
to 2020. Sure, yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry this is so off
Maybe
topic, but
no,
I thought
maybe
of it.
no. I'll do 20. I'll do 2014 to 2019.
When did
No,
the
I'll do
when did
2013 to 2018. That's what I'll do.
when did the AT-AT come out? Was that 2021?
Which
The
That
UCS
was
one.
Sorry, the UCS one.
I think that
21.
was 21. Yeah.
Okay, so 21 back because I definitely would not want my AT-AT to disappear. But other than that,
I like thought of it and I was like, if I could only have sets from '06 to 2010, I'd be fine. I'd be perfectly happy with life.
it's only 4 years.
6 to 10?
Yeah.
No, that's 5.
No,
6,
that's
7,
Uh
8, 9, 10.
oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta.
Um,
It's inclusive. So yeah.
Yeah, of
so
course.
I wasn't just thinking on a pure Star Wars note. I was also thinking of like all the other themes. Like you get really good city sets, you get really good indie, Avatar, SpongeBob, Batman. You
So
get
here's the
really good.
question:
Mm.
Are they the price they were when they came out, or are they today's prices? Because
Oh,
if
that's a
they're
good
today's
question. Yeah.
prices, you've really backed yourself into a corner
I get
on what you're
that,
able to buy.
but like I still would pay. I mean, I believe me, I already pay stupid prices for old sets, and I still get the joy. Like, I mean, sure, let's just go with like back then prices just to make it fun. But like, the thing is, you will never be able to buy another set out of those 5 years. So you're really just going, okay, what do I love about like what are my favorite years of Lego as a whole? And I
Yeah,
and I
that's
took
fair.
more consideration because if I was just talking Star Wars, I think I might have changed the years because I think Lego Star Wars there was I would probably go somewhere in the 2010s, but like '06 to 2010 are still really good. You get like the re-release of the Turbo Tank, the battle packs, the Death Star was a big one, the playset Death Star, which is the best set of all time. Rich Boy J hit me up, you know.
Well, that set was
Stay
around
um,
for so. That set was around for so long. You can get that with like a lot of years.
you
Yeah, I guess
could, but
that's the other thing.
yeah, I guess you got to think of that, but like you could get their old Red Republic cruiser, the MTT, the Clone Wars sets. So like I would just be the only Star Wars set that I would really kind of miss is Jabba's Palace from 2012.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good set.
I would
Um,
definitely do modern era. Because like the idea sets, Speed Champions, I think all the Star Wars sets, there's a lot of great Star Wars sets in there too. Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, you definitely just modern. The last 5 years.
yeah, I mean the last 5 years are really good. I guess I bet Aaron would agree with me for what it's worth, which I'm surprised he's not here. Um,
He was a
He
little while
was he
ago.
went to bed.
oh,
If we could, I feel
um,
like if I could go like, if I'm speaking strictly from nostalgia, I'd probably go. I guess 2001 to 2005 because I get episode two and episode three sets.
I guess like I don't have enough. I mean, I like modern sets, but I don't have enough attachment, especially to the modern garbage that is Star Wars. Sorry. Well, no, I'm
Bruh.
not sorry. Modern Lego Star Wars is garbage. Like, I
So,
don't want to set.
says the guy who
What?
bought that Fire Nation boat.
Hey,
Okay.
listen,
Okay.
it's
Kick him
not
out
like
of
the
the
actual
call.
quality of
Kick
the
him
sets. It's just what they're based off. I have no interest in Ahsoka or Mandalorian.
kick
Like,
him out of the
Some
call.
garbage though.
it's you don't think the Ahsoka show is like garbage? I don't even watch it, and it just seems it like looks so bad to me.
It's
It does
mid
look
at
bad to
worst.
me, but I can't say
I
something I haven't watched is garbage. I can say
I
it looks
saw the
dumb.
live act. I saw the live action Clone Wars bit, and I was like, "This looks like a fan film. This doesn't look like a real Star Wars thing." It
I mean,
looked like
that's like all of Star Wars now, though.
no, the sequels still look like Star Wars.
I mean, that's not now. I'm saying now, like as in like
Ever since
There's
like
the
also
modern
TV
era.
shows. Like you're comparing quality of something that's made over a year, 2, 3 years in advance versus something they take like 6 to 8 months on max.
no, but it's the look of it. I mean, like it just the actual look of it looks. It doesn't look like Star Wars. It looks like a fan film.
I mean, Hayden
Yep.
Christensen dressed up like Clone Wars Anakin is always going to look like a fan film. I don't think there's a
No,
way.
that it wasn't that. It was just the aesthetic, like the mistiness. It just didn't look good. Like the
Oh
lightsabers don't look good anymore.
I got
Like I
you.
don't know if you have an issue with how modern lightsabers look, but I hate it.
What is
What?
what?
They look exactly the same.
No,
I mean,
they don't.
I don't know what they do for the
There's
TV shows, but I know like for the sequels at least, like
the
I definitely
sequels were
prefer
fine.
them because they have actual
Right.
lights in the lightsabers.
You're
I'm
just
no,
going
that's not what I'm
crazy now.
complaining about. I like that. It's just in the show. The shows they look awful to me.
I think you're just going crazy.
Nah, I don't know. Every time I
Yeah.
see Ahsoka's lightsabers, I just go bleh.
They're
Someone
white,
show me
so
the
they're very different.
lightsabers.
I think you're just
Quick says they changed them. What did they? What was wrong with them? Like
They look
Of all the
quite
things
like the
I've
same.
seen, I've not seen a lightsaber and been like, oh, that looks weird. Can someone drag? Oh, can no one? Wait, who's a mod? Is there is no mod here? Okay,
I think I might be able to do it. No, I cannot.
bruh.
Oh, that's his YouTube name. Okay, I get it.
All right.
Just
Who wants
wondering
to
why
be a
you would.
mod temporarily?
Not me.
Okay. You said not you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you.
Appreciate it, Garrett. Thanks for making the ultimate sacrifice. All right.
Maybe
If you
I'm
could.
being just blindly hatred, but I don't know. Every clip I see of the Ahsoka, and then I have to look at David's god awful like, oh my god, that new Ahsoka episode just made me cry, and I'm like, oh my god, what? And it just
Okay, let's see
enrages
if I can
me.
do this. There's so many channels now. I got it. Nice.
Thank you. Thank
Fuels
you.
me with hatred.
Yeah, I think you're just looking for things to hate with the lightsabers.
No,
Yeah,
the lightsabers look bad. I swear to God, they're different.
I think you're going crazy.
I think they look the same. Yeah.
bro, this is a Jedi Bob Uncle
Especially
Ben moment.
if you haven't seen like actually watched them on the screen, I would recommend it because there's definitely not enough difference to be like that's the thing that makes me hate this entire series.
I got a picture. I'll send it.
Maybe I am going crazy, but that still doesn't take away that the Ahsoka show probably sucks.
It probably okay. I mean,
And from what I've seen
I
of it,
can't
it
speak to the
looks.
quality of the show, but all I can speak to is what I've heard has happened, and I'm not a fan of things that have happened in the show. So
I mean,
there's
just from what I've seen, like I like the Hayden Christensen's in it, but I just kind of go, ugh. Like I don't know, everything. It's so baloney and not in the good ways. And then having to see people like Clone Wars fanboys just go, it's the best show ever because they had Hayden Christensen in it, and not because it's actually good. And I
what
go,
I don't understand is why are people making such a big deal about this when we've already seen Hayden Christensen as Anakin again? Like, I don't like, I like.
Because
I
I
don't
think
get
it's
it.
because Kenobi was bad, and they're like,
Do
this
those
redeems
people
it.
think Kenobi is bad? Like,
I don't know. I don't know what Star
Think
Wars
so.
fans think anymore, man. It's so out there.
Kenobi
Okay,
was.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
See
pretty
the
sure the
stuff on
general consensus.
Instagram.
The
You know
general
what I'm talking
consensus is
about.
like the general consensus is like Kenobi's mid.
Kenobi's
I don't
alright.
know. I saw plenty of
Kenobi.
fanboys who were super hyped and like, I don't know.
I saw mostly negative.
I feel like
I also
everyone's
saw
always
mostly
hyped.
negative.
Everyone's always hyped when it's revealed.
I think people were
And like
negative
when the
about
final
like
product.
Riva, but in terms of like those moments, like the fan servicey
Oh
moments,
yeah, like the Vader stuff. Yeah,
yeah, like I feel like
Okay.
all that stuff people cream themselves over.
yeah, that's true.
People
I
are
think
like really negative about like a lot of the new stuff. Honestly.
Just want nostalgia.
I
Maybe it's
think
just
the
Yeah.
Kenobi show was okay. I like all the stuff that's actually focused on Obi-Wan and like him dealing with like, kind of the PTSD part. But like I don't know, the rest of it's kind of just okay. Like it's not horrible. It's not Book of Boba Fett. It's not Mandalorian season 3. But
that's I feel
Yeah.
like we like people. That's always the weird one that people can never agree on. Like Book of Boba Fett. Like I've heard people be like, "Oh, it's not offensive," and then people be like, "Oh, it's the worst one." Like,
I
Book of
agree.
Boba Fett
It's not
man,
very
they
is
just
cinema.
ruined Boba.
I
They
love
make
it.
Boba Fett a good guy, and I'm like, get out of here.
That's what I like about it.
I still, for me personally, I don't see where like Book of Boba Fett and Mandalorian season 3 are any different. In my opinion, they're the same thing.
What?
Like I don't
That's
see them as
very
I don't see one as any more or less offensive than the other.
whoa, Quick says Book of Boba Fett is trash. Dang, bro.
Bro,
It
it's not
is.
that bad. It's not
Book
that
of
bad.
Boba Fett is
Like I was
cinema.
gonna say, it's not that bad. Like it's not good. Don't get me wrong. I don't think there's that much good Star Wars content out right now, but it's not bad. It's not like this crazy, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they even made this. Like it's so
I don't know.
bad.
I like Ahsoka.
Spiffy says Book of Boba Fett is cinema.
True.
Book of Boba Fett is legitimately like very fun. Like
I honestly love
I
this.
guess
I love that like there's such a
I like Spiffy.
disparity
I'm gonna
on like
agree.
what people think. Like I
No,
feel
Spiffy's
like for
right, bro.
whatever
Spiffy's
reason,
right.
like I will like people say like there's a general consensus, but I feel like with these shows there is no general consensus that I've seen. Like
I feel
the
like there's
opinions,
like
like
I
I've
feel like
heard such a range
Andor
of
there is.
opinions on all these. I say with Andor, well, but like like depends on who you're talking to.
Bruh.
Like when
Okay.
Andor was coming out, the amount of people who I either see say, "Oh, it's like the best thing ever," and the people who I see say, "Oh, it's so boring, I couldn't even get past the first 3 episodes." Like I would say Andor.
I'm kind of. Andor's like fine, but like the fans are kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
that's just every Star
I
Wars
haven't
thing.
seen a single Disney show since Mandalorian season 2, which sucks. But like the only one that
Bruh.
kind of made me interested was Andor, and every other one, the stuff I've seen just makes me go, "This is Star Wars is in a very bad place." I hate that I have to admit this, but I am a Rich Boy J opinion or in similar opinions.
Bruh.
Hey, don't drag me into
I
that.
th- I think I think I'm the new Jedi, Bob.
that's
Yeah,
not
you don't want to
that's
be. It's
not a
not a good
positive
thing.
thing.
Yeah.
Andor is very good though.
I've heard it looks really cool.
It's
It looks
fine.
really cool.
I think it's all the brick benders of the world that are affecting my opinion of it.
Brick Bender can be a bit much when it comes to Andor. I can agree with that. I think
I think my biggest problem.
obnoxious fans of
Oh,
anything will get annoying now.
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, I think that's my biggest problem right now is that people don't like they don't formulate their own opinions. They just hear like, "Oh, such and such YouTuber said this, so I agree with this."
Bro,
And
watch it.
it's like,
I
That's
watched a
true.
video on why this is bad, and now I think it's bad.
Yeah,
yeah, like
exactly.
I feel like that's what happens more times because if you can just genuinely look at me and be like, "Yeah, I think Andor's great because it's a fun series and I enjoy it," or if you're like, "Book of Boba Fett's fun, I enjoy I enjoy thinking about it," I don't really care. You can like or dislike any Star Wars medium to your heart's content,
Yeah.
but don't just like, "Oh, I like it because I was told to like it." I don't know. It feels wrong.
It's also sort of unavoidable because like it's hard to
It
not
is.
let other people's opinions affect you.
Oh,
Right.
I agree.
Which is why all
I
of
And
my
think we
that's
just
to
fan,
most
which is
people.
why all of my viewers are Last Jedi fans.
I think we
True.
just need a show about the Clone Wars. Oh wait.
Wait,
No, I think Clone Wars. I'd say Clone Wars fans are worse than the Andor fans. I'm sorry, guys,
It's
but they
true.
are.
yeah,
Bro, Clone Wars fans
that's
make me want to disassociate myself with Star Wars.
Diehard Clone Wars fans, yeah,
The Clone Wars,
100% agree.
bro. The Clone Wars fans who are like, "Oh, I wish they'd make a show about the Clone Wars." Like, bruh. Oh my
Bro,
god, bro.
okay, this is kind of
Jay,
hot.
I think Jay thought I was kidding until I sent him some posts of people that were like, "Bro, we need a live action Clone Wars now."
Bro. So like my
So
friends were
bad.
talking about my friends were talking about Star Wars the other day. And like one of them was like, we need a Ventress show. And I just like
bruh.
Bruh.
Not everything needs a show.
Nah, bro. Everything needs a show.
I've
I
had
just
to
opted out of the
leave.
conversation.
I've had to leave so many Facebook groups because like I joined quite a few, just like I don't know, showing off my ghost or whatever. And there's so many that I'm like, I have to leave. Like the stuff that people are saying in here is ridiculous.
I will say
Like
there is something really annoying about being a Star Wars fan, and then you get like targeted like posts or like meme pages or whatever that'll just like spit some just straight up like
Like
irritating
prequel
stuff.
memes.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like this is what Star Wars fans are. Like this was sent to me because I've liked something about Star Wars and they expected me to like it. And like now I gotta like block this page from ever being shown to me again because I hate this.
right?
I also see so many like haters too, and like I feel like both The lovers and the haters are both, they're all annoying.
They're tearing this franchise apart.
I don't know. I see far more Star Wars lovers now than I do haters, and
I
I feel
agree.
bad. I
I
feel
don't like
bad
when I
because
see
like
haters on like something that's clearly meant for them.
I guess
Oh
for
yeah,
me it's
like people.
like the only time like seeing Star Wars lovers is only annoying when it's something you don't like. Because it's, I mean, it's not like I'm not mad people are happy about something, but it's like, oh, like if people want this, more of this is gonna happen, and that means I get less the things I want to see, so that kind of sucks. So I guess that's kind of how I look at it. Like the amount of people I've seen post, like, oh my god, like Anakin is back, like our Lord and Savior Filoni, like stuff like that. Unironically, I'm just like, bro, like
Yeah,
this
I've seen so
is
many of those too.
this is
Yeah.
this is not going the right direction. Um, Quick says that you should support Andor, Jay, but I don't want more stuff like Andor. Like I want good quality shows, but like I don't want a show about a guy I've seen doing stuff in a conflict we already have a resolution to.
Yeah, I
That's
think
where Andor gets me. That's where I'm just like I genuinely just don't care. Like Empire bad, I get it. Like I don't care.
yeah, I think that's the thing that's really been overdone is when they did it with the Clone Wars, not Star Wars Clone Wars, but like the actual like Clone War the event. Through the prequels, it was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, you know, we get to see what led up to A New Hope. Cool. But I feel like they always, whenever they come out with something new, then they have to do it again. They have to be like, oh, this is the events that led up to it. And I
I
think it's just
definitely agree.
overdone.
Everything is way too explained now. Everything is way too like you're gonna learn every single fact about this event and all the things that led up to it. It's
Like,
just
don't get me wrong,
exhausting.
I loved Rogue One, but did I really need to see anything more of Andor? No, I didn't. I had no desire whatsoever to see more Andor.
I'd
Like
say
his character
Rebel.
was fine.
I'd say for me, Rebels. Like in terms of the Galactic Civil War, Rebels was like the like more than enough for me. Kind of
Yeah.
expounding upon that. Rogue One was different because it wasn't a cartoon, so it at least felt a little bit more real. Beyond that, like I was good, bro. Like I did not need to see more of that era,
Yeah.
and we're
We've
still getting so much of that era.
we're still killing it. We're still beating that horse.
Um, Quake says Andor adds dimension to the conflict, but I like it's I get like it's over, it's done. Like I don't. It's already great. I already love it. I don't need more dimension to the conflict. Like I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I don't see the appeal in that. Like especially for me. Like I've seen all the important parts of it. I've seen all like the big moments that matter in the Galactic Civil War unfolded in the original trilogy films. Anything other than that is always just going to like be working around it and try to find a safe spot that doesn't interfere too much. Or if you're Dave Filoni, you just say screw it and just do what you want. But for the most part, like the important beats are there, and I got them, and I like them, and it was enough for me. Like I don't need more dimension to the conflict. That's not. I don't know. It's not what I look for. I like I said. I said this last. I think I said it last stream. I'm generally a very less is more approach kind of person. Like I'm good. Like I'm good on just like the main thing, and like some extra stuff might be interesting, but I don't see something I love and I'm just like, oh, like I need more of that exact same thing.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
You know,
I think it definitely speaks to the aggressive rate at which people consume content nowadays. Like they constantly feel the need for like, oh, I gotta see more of this and more of this and more of this. Like, I don't know, take any movie you've ever seen where they didn't like make a sequel or anything. And yeah, any movie you like, and you watch it and you're like, this is a good movie. I kind of wish there was more to it. If you just leave it at that, it remains good. It never gets worse, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But when you continually start to flood and overflow everything with it, I don't know. It's so watered down that anymore it
Mm.
just becomes bleh.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like right now, for instance, if they said a new Star Wars series was coming out, I don't know, next year or 3 years from now or whatever, and they announce something new, do you even care? I mean, sometimes you're like, okay, whatever, there's a new thing. But
I
there's
mean,
been so much announced that you're like, oh, okay, cool, we get another Star Wars
Well,
thing.
I
I
think
still feel like I'm at that point. I haven't exactly been jaded, I guess.
Bro, I've
they should
been
take a break from Star Wars content. I think they should have took a break after Mandalorian
Yeah.
season 1 and just been like, hey, we're gonna give it like 2 years of just basically next to no Star Wars content. Let it build up a bit.
Jay. Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing is that there's no breathing room. There's no like, I mean, it sucks when like something you like, you have to take a break from it, but it just makes it more fun. I think it gives
They're
you
making it
some time
Marvel.
to reflect. Yeah,
And
I guess if they'd have taken more time with Marvel, like spread it out over a few more years, like we hadn't seen Infinity War yet, you know how much hype there would still be.
well, like this is the issue with Star Wars is they played it really well when they did Force Awakens. You know, we had
Agreed.
Rebels, and Rebels was it, really. And then they were like, hey, we're gonna give you Force Awakens, and there's gonna be Rogue One. Okay, that's cool. It's still hyped up. And of
and
course it's gonna die down.
Rogue One was also like a break from like it, right? Because Rogue One was like the spinoff. It didn't have anything to do with the main line, so it was like you basically got like a year off of the main story to like soak it
Yeah,
in. So
but you
like,
still got a really fun and good movie, in my opinion. And
right, no, but I'm saying
I
like it worked for that as well because that even they were doing movies every year, but it didn't feel overwhelming because it was like, okay, we got the big like story event, and now here's just like a cool fan like thing, right? And
and
then you
I
get the big
think
story event, and then you get the cool like side fan thing, like
well, in that the problem became two things. I think they should have done it with Rogue One because the timing was right. Star Wars was back, people were hyped, merch was crazy. I get why they did Rogue One. Then they did Last Jedi. After Last Jedi, they should have not made another film. They should have given it a year break because people were going to start getting a little bit more burnt out. Solo should not have ever happened ever. I don't.
I don't. Oh, go ahead.
What?
I was just gonna say. I told you to go ahead, but I am gonna say something. I'm sorry. Um, I feel like. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. All right, never mind. Go ahead.
I think Solo shouldn't have happened. Give it a break. Quite frankly, I think they should have given it 2 more years until they released Episode 9. First of all, to make that movie actually good, and I don't care that the people hated Last Jedi. The point is, Disney made The Last Jedi. Whether people hated it or not, they should have stuck with it. They shouldn't have tried to go back. Do what George Lucas did and go, hey, screw all the haters. I'm doing what I want. And guess what? Then I think we would have gotten a better Episode 9.
I do think. I mean, people say that, but like, let's not act like George stood his ground with the prequels. There's a reason Jar Jar.
He stood his ground and told his story.
Yeah, there's a
Look
reason,
at
there's a reason.
look at Jar Jar's involvement in Episode 1 versus Episodes 2 and 3. And you told me he stood his ground.
Well, okay. He gave in to certain things, but Disney gave in completely. They stood their ground.
But the thing about it is like he couldn't abandon the story of the prequels because like it had to go the way it had to go. So I think
I guess.
I mean, I agree.
still
Disney
think-
was spineless. Like Disney, like disgustingly spineless. I'm not disagreeing there, but I think like to look at George as the positive side of that, I'm not sure. George
I
was
think he
very
stood his
much
ground
like
more than Disney. Like
sure.
it's not.
I don't know,
I don't
dude.
know.
That's
I
not like
agree.
a
Yes,
very
technically the
high
story
bar
had
to
to
carry.
go. The story had to go the way it went. Fair enough. But point
I mean,
being,
you're basically
Disney.
saying like a serial killer is not as bad as Hitler. Like it's the same
What?
thing. But it's not.
What?
You're comparing two horrible things and
Let's,
saying one is not as bad as the other. You're correct. One is not as bad as the other.
Is
Let's,
Aaron here or something?
Bro, let's avoid using the H word on stream. Typically, what I would say is it's like trying to pick the shiny side of a turd. That's how I would describe it.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that. But yeah.
Anyways, Episode 9 should have been good, and it's Disney's fault that it wasn't. It's also fans' fault. But point being, Episode 9 sucked, and that's just the way it went. What they should have done from there is I think them having Episode 9 is fine. Episode 9 or not episode sorry, Mandalorian season 1. I think that was good. Most fans like season 1. I like season 1 of Mandalorian.
Is there anyone here that did not like Mando season 1? I'm genuinely curious because that is one thing I feel like I've not heard anyone say that. Like I feel like that's probably the most undisputed film.
It's just
show.
It's good. It's high quality. It was. I mean, I know you don't love it, but you don't hate it, Jay. Do you?
Oh, I like it. I like season 1.
Season one was fun. It was different. It was separated, and boy, they took a piss on all of that with season 2. Boy, oh boy, they said, "Hey, everyone, screw you."
We've talked about this earlier.
Season 2 is not as bad as like.
It sucks, and that is like when Star Wars really got ruined for me. And I feel like if they just said we're not going to announce more crap, first of all, they shouldn't have been like, oh, Ryan Johnson's getting a trilogy and John Watts is getting a trilogy and all these the Game of Thrones guys are getting movies. It's like, no, okay, hold your horses, give it time, stop announcing stuff like it's Marvel, stop making promises you're not going to keep. That was a big issue. They should have just said, okay, we'll just do The Mandalorian. Literally, that's it. And we'll take this one step at a time. Not a million shows, not all this horrible garbage. And like I think that's how they could have kept Star Wars like a little bit more high class. And then eventually
respect Bricks.
What did he say?
Just stop connecting everything to the prequels.
Stop connecting it to the main 9 films in general. Make your own thing. Go back in time what they're doing.
But they're specifically connecting everything to the prequels. It'd be like saying, "Oh yeah, in the '60s, this was the way this was." Like nowadays, some people talk like that, but most people don't find it interesting.
Well, I agree. I kind of agree with that because like I was watching Rebels earlier, and like they kind of do the same thing, but with the original trilogy. It's like a nice picture, I guess.
I guess my thing is with where Rebels lies timeline-wise, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off, Bob, but it makes at least some sense because it's still fairly fresh of a wound. Versus,
I like that they're doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense in Rebels. By the time you get to like Ahsoka, which is after, Episode 6. It's just like I don't think anybody would be talking about it anymore.
Nah, bro.
Anyways,
continue, Bob. It was just like 5 years ago, right? So it's still kind of recent.
I think
Rebels was 5 years before that, but the Clone War was what? 20 years prior. I mean, I'm not saying that's a ton of time, but
I personally,
I would say it feels weirder because we have the original trilogy between it, and the original trilogy doesn't talk about Clone Wars stuff.
That's
so for
what
it to, I think that's what makes it feel
There's
more
one
weird.
mention of it. There's like one.
Right, yeah, it's like it's a line, and then like there's no talk of clone troopers or any of these things, and then or like Inquisitors or like all these things that are very central elements to like Rebels and whatnot. So to have it kind of like only be highlighted and apparent in these shows that are kind of trying to work their way around it, I think that's what really makes it feel weird.
Yeah,
I think I just disagree with, back to that kind of original point, I just disagree with, like, I don't care if it's connected to the prequels, I don't care if it's connected to the original I disagree fundamentally that we're even touching the main 9 Skywalker story movies, right? I think Star Wars made the biggest mistake of their life after Episode 9 and not going, okay, let's keep things fresh and let's do something. And Jay, I know you agree with this. Go back, High Republic or Old Republic, whatever. Do something very disconnected. I don't want, like, I have those 9 films. I have Clone Wars. I have Rebels. I don't need more from that era. I understand Star Wars is a huge galaxy, but I'd rather see something new. Either go after Episode 9 or go before Episode 1. And I think the fact that we're only now about to get that is kind of annoying.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed they actually continue with it. And I get why they wanted to stay in those 9 film eras, because that's what people knew, and it's also familiar. Money. And I get that. But I think from a quality aspect, not that you can't make quality stuff based off that original story. I just think it's more fun to get like the sequels was cool, and I don't like the sequels, but the sequels were cool because it's like, oh, okay, this is like the prequels were still always kind of trapped by the fact that they were very directly connected to the original trilogy, and they had to work with that, even though they kind of didn't at times, but they did. The sequels were cool because it's like, oh, they could literally do anything, and that was awesome. And that's why I was like, man, if they separate themselves completely, they can go, oh, we can do anything we want. We have no constraints, really.
Yes. I was thinking of a point. Oh God. In
Forget it
hindsight,
again.
it does feel very interesting and kind of weird that, like, with episode, it feels weird to me, I guess, that with all the like nostalgia, like original trilogy nostalgia that they kind of went with for episode 7 and starting off the sequels in general, that they went with like Rogue One right after that. I find it kind of interesting, like they weren't like, oh, maybe like we already have our kind of like TIE fighters and whatever. I'm surprised they didn't. I mean, but they were big on original trilogy nostalgia for
Well,
everything at that
yeah,
point.
because like
So
around that time, that was like back when everyone hated the prequels. So
That's true. Disney was like very actively avoiding the prequels at that point, which kind of makes me mad because they shouldn't have done that either.
Bruh.
I think, I mean, I think in terms of storytelling, like if we're gonna move forward, the natural place is after the original trilogy. So I can understand it from that point. I think like there's some nods to the prequels, like Kylo mentioning Clone Army. I'm sure people got excited about, whatever.
But to the extent they went with the original trilogy bait,
I mean,
compared to prequel
but
bait,
like contextually, that stuff made a lot more sense than like linking to the prequels, because like so the prequels are so far removed from like the timeline by this point.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Like there's like TIE fighters
So
and X-wings and like the sequel, yeah, but like in canon, like it makes sense for those things to be more relevant than like Republic gunships and Arc 170s, because that's just the timeline. But go ahead, Spiffy.
they should have done the E-wing instead of the T-70 X-wing.
Oh my. Okay,
bro,
No.
someone time
That's
this
a hot
man
take.
out. That is a worst take of all day. Sorry, bro.
Biff, you just want
And
him to be you just want him to build the set, bro.
but I'm just saying in general, like anyways,
No,
it doesn't matter. So
no.
can I change the subject?
Is it about V?
No. It does
Okay,
start
what's
with a
up?
V though.
Yo, we're gonna talk about Vermont. Let's go.
The Venator, because it's in the title of the street.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right.
we should have done that when David was here.
Trevor, as a person who's building a Resistance X-wing, you should not be complaining about the Alphabet Fighters.
Well, anyways, the Venator is a great set. Top 5 UCS sets, if you ask me.
It's the
Interesting. I don't know
fourth
if I put it that
largest.
high. Let's see. What do I
It's
think
the
is
fourth.
that? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, according to Brick Fanatics, it's the fourth largest Lego Star Wars set.
Yeah, probably.
Nice.
I mean, well,
That doesn't surprise me.
so what are some UCS sets I prefer? Definitely the Star Destroyer. Definitely the AT-AT. Definitely Slave One.
Sandcrawler, maybe.
Definitely the Razor Crest.
TAT's number 1. Yeah, Razor Crest. I would say,
I
alright,
like the
here's
Sandcrawler.
Sandcrawler's
Sandcrawler.
figures.
I love the Sandcrawler, but I don't know if I like it that much more than the Venator. Um.
here's my top 5. Millennium Falcon,
Oh,
Venator.
Falcon, of course. Yeah. Okay,
I
go
like
ahead.
the
I'm sorry.
Venator more than the Falcon, alright?
Wow. Okay.
Just gonna say. Alright, then the Venator. Then the Razor Crest, Slave One, AT-AT.
Okay, that's not a bad. I mean, those are like I would have rearranged the order, but not a bad list.
Thank you.
I
So
think I'm inherently biased against the Venator because I'm just minifigure scale. I mean, not that
I
like
understand.
I understand it's not minifigure scale, but it's just like I automatically like
You just
minifigure.
gravitate more towards minifigure. scale things.
Yeah, like Slave One, Falcon.
I
and
did.
that.
So I definitely do too, but like in a situation like this where I can understand it, it doesn't really affect me.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I'd
not
say
like
like I definitely have a minifigure scale bias, but when it comes to like, okay, with the capital ships, there's no way we're gonna get it minifigure scale. Like this is
No, I know. I'm not
about
saying
like
I'm not trying to dog on the set for that. I'm just saying I prefer sets that.
right. I get you, but I'm just saying when it comes to these sets, like there's at least with the X-wing, with the UCS X-wing, I'd be like, okay, I much prefer like I'd much like the smaller version hits me way harder. But with the when it comes to the capital ships, I guess I'm more understanding because like this is the only reasonable way they could do this. So like I have nothing really to compare it to. So it doesn't count as a negative against it as it would like a negative against like an X or Y wing, which they can and have done in anything scale. So with the Venator, I guess it's I don't really neg it that much for not being a minifig scale ship. Like I would still want to have it
Yeah,
and display it.
But I
I
don't
mean,
think that's what he's saying. He's just saying that he gravitates more towards
yeah,
minifigure
I
scale
wasn't
things.
like
No,
I
I
don't know.
get that.
I
No, but
would.
I'm no, and I agree with that. I'm saying that like, and normally I would feel the same way. I'd be like, oh, like the set means less to me because it's minifig scale, but I don't feel that way with it because there's no alternative. I guess is
like
what I'm
it's
trying to say.
impossible to.
Right.
I guess I'd
Like,
prefer playset scale then to
I mean
capital
that like
ships.
I'll take. I mean,
Really?
I love me some playsets, but oh, so you'd rather have like a $160 Venator than a UCS one?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. If someone gave me that choice, I would instantly. I'll
I'm gonna
take.
have to agree. I'll agree with
I
that.
was really hoping, like I mean, I'm happy the people that wanted a UCS vendor. I'm happy we get more prequel UCS sets, but um, oh my god,
I'd
I would
like a
have
playset
loved a
more.
playset scale. That'd been
I'd like a
great.
playset more, but I still really like this.
I
Oh, it's a
think I mean
great
the
set,
playset would
but
give us better figures, but in
Yeah.
terms of
oh,
like display, like I don't know.
oh, I mean, but it like,
A tough
I mean, I
choice.
guess here's the thing: if they could keep it relatively looking good, which I think they would. I mean, I'd love like a Star Destroyer based Venator version. Like that'd be great. You get like the little I guess here's my thing also is the inside of a Venator is used so freaking much in the Clone Wars that I think it deserves to have representation in Lego. So that's why I'd love like the little command room they're always in the Clone Wars. And then you have the little bridge and then
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
the
You do like the
Ahsoka
little
spinning
prisms.
room. Okay,
Well,
I guess I could see that. Yeah.
and I just like think
Um,
about the figs. You get Rex, Yularen, Anakin, Ahsoka, a couple clones, a couple whatever.
I think like I don't know. I prefer the capital ships as UCS sets than play sets. Like the
Yeah.
original Star Destroyer for me was like my favorite set, and like the playset was cool and it had an interior, but like I don't know, like those like the big capital ships in Lego, they're just such impressive, really like imposing Lego models that I don't know.
They
I
I
don't
also
can't
like
have
I can't go
one.
against them.
they totally like botched that the original playset Venator. Cause like
Don't get me
the
started on that thing
middle
is I think it's goofy.
the middle just like it's too much similar to like how they did the Star Destroyers, which the light cruiser does better, like with that
Yeah,
concept honestly. Because it
yeah,
has
I
like the
agree.
middle.
Um, I don't have a UCS capital ship. I wanted the Star Destroyer, and I was tempted to try to buy it. So I can't speak to it. Um, if like maybe I do prefer the UCS ones, I just think. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe if I were to get the Star Destroyer, which I think is retired now.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Damn. Yeah, the other thing is like I don't my only issue with the vendors it's just it's hard to justify spending $650.
Mm.
I would
Honestly,
It's just
rather
like
I'd want the Venator more than I want the Star Destroyer.
same. Be
Oh,
honest.
I'm not. But like looking at those two sets next to each other, the Star Destroyer is so much cooler.
the
I
Star
The
Destroyer is more
Venator is
yeah
just more
imposing.
visually Venator is
yeah
more visually interesting.
I agree.
I disagree. Star Destroyer is just sexy, bro. Like that, like
Imposing, yeah, but
But Bro, the
Uh,
way they
it's
captured, no one's
nah.
talking about this, but like the way they captured the red stripe on the bottom is so good.
Oh yeah, with the wedges.
The red stripe on the bottom looks better than the red stripe on the top.
Oh, it
Do you
doesn't. Oh
do
wait,
you
no, because it's
guys
jagged. Yeah, that's right.
do you guys think we're gonna maybe get a big playset next year?
A Venator?
Why?
No,
No, no, no,
absolutely
no, no,
not.
no, no. I'm talking about in general. So
Oh,
instead
like
of
a
two
Master
UCS
Builder
sets.
series set.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was just talking about in general. Like,
Oh,
do you think next year instead of two UCS sets, we get a playset finally?
like a master builder series.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I
Master
mean, I'd
Builders.
love that, but I'd say probably not. But I wouldn't I wouldn't count against it. I wouldn't if I had a bet. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't
You
know.
don't know? Do you? Okay. If they did, where do you think? What do you think it'd be based off of? Jabba's Palace, maybe?
No,
Off.
I'm sticking with my pod race prediction. I think they're gonna redo
Wait,
the
what?
original pod race
I
set.
haven't heard this. What is this?
We talked about this on the Brickscast podcast, but I think they're gonna like as an anniversary thing, they're gonna redo the original pod racer set. I think they're gonna like because that was the first like big play set they ever made. I could see them redoing that.
Real?
Whether or
I
not
would
it'll
love
be
that, but I do not agree at all.
you know, oh, so you
It
don't
would.
agree that it'll happen or you don't
No, no, no. I want it to happen. Oh yeah, no. I would love that. That'd be a great playset. That'd be awesome. I don't think at all that is gonna happen. Definitely
Yeah,
not.
so
If they're
there
going,
is a rumor of a diorama, but I think there's gonna be a playset as well. I
ugh.
think they're gonna do both. The diorama is
I
the like oh my like bro
yeah,
like
I heard that rumor, and I would
uh
rather
uh
die.
I
No,
mean there's
God, no.
like
That'd
the
be
normal
such a cool set.
dioramas are I already have my issues with, but the nanoscale dioramas do nothing for me. Like they're like helmet level almost. Like the normal dioramas at least have figures, but the tiny ones like the trench run for example like does nothing for me.
Um, I hope that there's another Master Builder set. Indoor is a given of like an obvious
Mm,
choice.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Um, that would be cool. It'd be cool if they gave us like Ewok Village plus part of the bunker,
Bunker.
kind of
Yeah,
like split it.
yeah,
They
that'd
can
be
call
Um,
it Ewok Village 2.
um, I think
Ewok Village was so good. They made
another
another
big
one.
play set is we got the Cantina, right? We got
I
Hoth.
mean, back in the day, they used to do that, like with Jedi Duel and is it
Oh
Final
yeah, the
Duel
tiny
or
sets.
Jedi
Yeah.
Defense? No. There's Jedi Defense 1 and 2, and then there's Jedi Duel 1 and 2. So they used to
I,
Those are
they
like
used to number sets.
I think
those are like
Geonos. Oh, go ahead.
those were like minifigure pack sets though. Those were just like very small sets.
I know, but I'm just saying there's precedent for numbering sets.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
so
think
good
Geonosis.
they made a sequel. But yes,
I think
oh my bro,
Geonosis is always on the table for a Master Builder set, and I
That
think
would
it's
be
always gonna.
cool.
Yeah. Although
But
we
I
don't have
don't
a
think they're
gunship
gonna
to go
do
with
it.
it, so.
just use the red one. No, they'll include
Yeah.
a
Hey.
mini.
No.
They'll include a mini gunship in the set.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
God. Well, if it's like the one from the game, that'd actually be pretty cool.
It's not gonna
No,
be the
no,
one
it's
from
not
the
gonna be
game.
like that. Like the Y wing in the
Exactly.
Rebel
Yeah.
4 base.
I hate those mini builds so much. The only one
Bro.
I've ever been okay with was the Death Star one.
Yeah, the Vader's
Why?
tie. Yeah.
That was cool because it was like the first time, and it was like, oh, you can actually put a ship in the set. But I think
I got
Geonosis, maybe a new Death Star, some of those could be.
I got nothing against the little ships.
They're
There's
just a
also
waste of
waste
money for
pieces.
me. Yeah.
I would rather that go into a better Yavin.
I agree. The Death Star. I guess the Tie Fighters, the Death Star get a pass because the Death Star is already so comprehensive in my opinion. Whereas with the like with the Y wing and the even like not Assault on, the Betrayal on Cloud City, it's just like that could have been allocated to somewhere better.
Talk about a set I think that kind of sucks, but kind of is great, is the Betrayal on Cloud City.
Oh, I love that set. I love that set so
I
much.
think it could. I think it's great, but I kind of hate the layout of it. I wish it was more linear, so it's easier to put on a shelf.
I did mention, so I made a video on that, and it was titled like 5 things that can make the Betrayal on Cloud City an instant classic. And one of the things I mentioned was like they should make it modular. Like they shouldn't feel like, oh, we need to make it shaped like Cloud City because Cloud City is a circle, so this thing has to be a circle as well. I think it should have very much been in the vein of the original one, where you could like
Mm-hmm.
line it up on a shelf and like create more comprehensive rooms. And I think that would have made it work a lot better for a lot of people. So I agree. I actually agree with that.
It would have sold me on the set, quite frankly. Only reason I didn't buy it because like I don't know how many of you guys were fully in the community or like following Lego when that set released because that was like 2018, was it 2017?
Betrayal on Huh?
Cloud City
I'm sorry. Oh, Cloud City was 2017. Yeah.
17. So I mean there could be a lot of people that weren't in it, but
Wait,
like
no, it wasn't. It was 2018 because
20,
Hoth was 2016. So they would have been a UCS set the next year, and then Cloud City would have come out after. Am I wrong? Hold on. No, the
no, Cloud
Falcon
City
was
was 18. It
2017.
was 18.
Yeah,
It
because
was
the
eight.
Falcon was
It was
17. You're right. Yep.
18
Okay.
was because I remember. Anyways, um, the hype for getting a new Cloud City was off the charts. But the only reason I didn't buy it is because I literally was like, I will never find a shelf that can hold this. And I
Bro,
also
I
really
got it
didn't
for the
look.
figure. The figures alone were gonna make me buy that. Like that. Like, oh my god, bro.
The one thing I hated about that set, Jay, I cannot stand how the carbon chamber freezing thing kind of was. Like
Oh,
it
how
wasn't
like
attached to the build. It was like this. It looked horrible. Like not the room, but like the way it attached. Like it wasn't a good. Oh my god, my microphone fell. It wasn't a good like display set at all. Like the Death Star looks cool on a shelf. Cloud City wouldn't.
I don't necessarily care so much about that. Like I don't think the carbon freezing chamber room is like horrible or anything, but I think it would have been nicer if it was kind of like a modular design. Like Edge One X says, just get the old set. Still holds up. I actually would kind of like to have that set. Not gonna lie. Like I would love to. I would love to have like display the original Cloud City. So I think that's a underrated, really cool playset. But yeah, no, the newer Cloud City though, I was like the figures alone were enough to me to justify buying that. Because like all those figures were dumb expensive, like the previous versions, and it taken us so long to get updates. Squidman says you could probably part that set together, Jake, because you have the figs. I think I looked at the price. I think it'd be like $200 to part together, which is still pretty expensive for what that is. But maybe one day.
I remember the Trail in Cloud City coming out, and I didn't really think much of it. I was just kind of like, yeah, okay, that's a thing, I guess.
Bro, I was so hyped. Like that, like new
I mean, it was a cool
Lando,
set.
new like that set. I mean, it's kind of like the Cantina, and it gave us so many like new figs that we needed. Like basically the whole Cloud City crew and Lando. I'm sorry, and Han with the dual molded legs. Like minifigure wise, they went all out. Like oh my
Yeah.
god.
Man, I still think that Han in the Cantina should have had dual molded legs too.
Don't get me started, bro. That or that we thought. Wait, hold on. Was it?
And Greedo with arm printing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That Cantina set though is one of the coolest Lego Star Wars sets all ever.
It's nice, yeah.
I got it for Jonathan, my brother, for anyone who doesn't know, and that man never even finished building it.
Bro, what a bozo.
Yeah, I got him. I was like, I know this is one you wanted, and never finished it. And I was like, all right, cool.
Trevor says Bricklink it without the landing pad, maybe. But I want the landing pad. That's one of the coolest parts of the set. The fact that it has a big landing pad that you can put the like OG Falcon or the OG Slave One on. I thought that was really cool.
That is one of the coolest parts of it.
Yo, what's up, the Daily Brick? How you doing?
Bruh, cult.
Oh,
Bozo.
this dude.
What do you say? Oh, so I
He said
haven't
he
built
has-
his Comprel. Tragic. Those are Matt says that Lando is in the top 20 most expensive Star Wars figures used according to Brickset. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I got that set.
I'm a little sad we haven't gotten like more. We never get stuff from Cloud City. It feels like it's
Lego
so
is
rare.
really weird about Cloud City. It's still and it's still like to this day. Like we got that one set in what was it? The one that came with an Ugnaught for the first time. Was it 2017? It had
2017, yeah.
We got 4 Cloud City sets that I can
Or
think of.
2016. I don't remember.
Like why?
I think it
won't
had
they
the
release,
Rogue
like,
One
a
box
cloud
art,
car?
if I'm not mistaken. But yeah,
Like,
it
give
was
us a cloud car.
It had the Force Awakens. It had the Force Awakens. I'm pretty sure.
okay. Yeah, 2016. But yeah, like we got that set like out of nowhere, and it was like, holy crap, like a Cloud City set, like that's such a big deal. And then we got the Cloud City set, like the big one, and then since then we got the diorama, I guess. But other than that, like Lego's really weird about Cloud City. I would say the biggest. I would say more than any. Honestly, over the boots for Han Solo in that set, I would rather Leia to have had her accurate hair. That's my biggest thing that I don't like about that set.
Did she not have her accurate hair in the set?
She does not have her accurate hair in the set.
Yeah, they gave her like
They gave her her Hoth hair.
Oh, that's dumb.
So yeah, that was a bozo move.
I would love a cloud car as a set. That I would be so thrilled if we got like a $25 cloud car.
I feel like that's a
pretty.
Oh, what were we gonna say, Spiffy?
Right. I'd say that would be pretty niche. I think like.
Yeah, I was gonna say that like they're not gonna do like that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
I think it'd be cool if they put like Lando with.
They could do.
I feel like I would like if they were gonna do something from like a Cloud City type thing. I felt Cloud Car would be at the bottom of the list. Like I'd rather take like some environment.
I mean, I'd rather take a ton of other stuff. I'm just saying I'd like it. Jeez, guys, I don't know what I.
I would not. I mean, a Cloud Car wouldn't do anything for me. Like,
I think it would be a nice set.
If it came with like a Lando, I mean,
I just think it'd be a cool set. I mean, I
disagree. It's such a.
I would love.
It's like
just
to me, it's like getting another T16 or T47. No, T16. Yeah.
By Hopper.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I think they could do individual modulars of Cloud City rooms. Like you have the dining room with hallways. You have the like carbon freezing chamber. Actual playset version of the Vader versus Luke. I don't know. Cloud City gives you so much to work with, and they just go no.
Yeah.
It's like episode 2.
Yeah, it's this middle movie. The middle movies for whatever reason.
They could at least do like the freezing chamber as a diorama.
And I think if they're gonna do another Cloud City set, that would be next up. A carbon freezing chamber diorama.
That's depressing.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you know what sucks?
They would have a lot of figures. I wouldn't mind that.
Jay, you know what sucks that just hit me? Any like fun playset that I think of, I just know, it wouldn't be a fun playset. It would be a diorama.
Exactly, like my pod race
I was thinking
idea.
of like the episode 1 duel. Like I love that playset, the Maul versus Qui-Gon one.
Yeah.
You would never get that as an actual playset now, ever again.
Nope.
That is a guaranteed no, and that sucks.
Diorama, homie.
That sucks.
That's it.
Since we're talking about stuff we'll never get. Sorry, go ahead.
That episode 1 duel set gives me PTSD because I bought it instead of the Phantom 2.
I mean, I think that was the right move. That was the right move.
But Thrawn.
I mean, who cares?
You know how much Thrawn goes for?
Bro, blind Kane.
Yes, but
scalpers?
But who cares? Like, what's like? I think I would have. I guess I would have I would have, and I did have a lot more fun with the Duel on Naboo set than the Phantom 2.
I was a huge Rebels fan. It's just like it was 40
I guess if you were a huge Rebels fan, I know you could still get that, right? I don't know.
Oh, anyway, speaking of stuff we'll never get, you know what would be really cool with Bespin is if they did like a series of play sets that all hook together modularly to make like a big Bespin. That's something
that would be really cool.
Like Hogwarts.
Yeah, you can collect different pieces of it, and like there's a small piece, and that's like I don't know the dining room, and then there's like a big chunk that's like a landing pad. There's like a huge chunk that's like the carbon freezing room. You collect them all, and they have little pinholes to all snap together. It'd be sweet, but they never do something like that, which is unfortunate.
The next Slave one they make has a landing platform.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all they'd have to do is just make like a Slave one, which is like the exact same size as the Boba Fett one they made, but just make it have a landing pad and make it like, I don't know, $10 more, $15 more.
When
I really wish they'd done something like that. Like, because obviously with Harry Potter, they made a point out of doing that with Hogwarts. But like with Star Wars, they never do like every year release something that can connect together. Like I think that would be really fun. And you have so many different options for things you could do that with. But I don't know. They'd rather make mechs, I guess.
when do you think is the
Mechs and
next time?
helmets.
Yeah, when's the next time you guys think we'll get a playset MTT?
I wouldn't be surprised if we got one of those next year. I could see that for the
I'd love a
anniversary.
new one. I just hope they actually make more than 6 freaking droids sit in the
I
inside.
was literally. So
I
I'll
would
compare
think
this
they've
this
learned
morning.
their from that mistake. But go ahead, Deck.
I think it'd be cool if they did like in a like $200 like UCS style. That might be cool.
That would be
It would
cool.
be
That would be
more than
minifigure scale
200.
too, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Not
that's
at
what I was saying.
all. No, I would
It
not.
would have to be more than 200 to be
A
minifigure scale.
minifigure scale
Probably more.
FCT would be like
Maybe like
how much
400
is how much is
or
the Razor
500.
Crest?
600.
Well, a 200
Oh,
MTT
It'd
could
be
still
like
be cool. It's like the Sandcrawler.
it'd be like 650.
It'd be like the
For
Sandcrawler then, which is like playset scale. but
No,
bigger.
bro, that's no an MTT like the UCS Sandcrawler. An MTT is like two UCS Sandcrawlers next, like back to back.
No, I know. I'm
Why?
saying if they did a $200 MTT, it would be like that type of scale. Like it would be like
Sure,
not
yeah.
necessarily minifig scale, but it's still minifigure compatible.
for like
Okay, I
Cancer
got you.
Force.
I think if they did that and then did similar with the thing that they did with the AT-AT when it came out and have like a droid battle pack, that would be
Oh
cool.
my god,
Well,
that
that'd
would
be
be lit.
really
lit.
cool.
I think
They could even
Bob
have an
Ross, like, give, like, the-
AAT playset come out alongside it.
But yeah, but you wouldn't like it, Jay.
I probably would not like it, but I would appreciate the principle.
God, imagine a episode 1 wave like the classic Vulture droid, Naboo Starfighter, MTT. Oh my gosh, that's a pod
and
race. That's a
the
wonderful
MTT
world.
could be the MTT could be the $170 price, like the biggest one.
That'd be such a
So, like, the
wonderful
MGT's like the
world.
big set. The Naboo Starfighter's like the mid-range set. They've already done like a really cheapy AAT, so just like color swap it and change a few things to make it look better than it does because it's not great.
Yeah.
And then like a
Oh.
droid versus Gungan battle pack.
Yeah, just make like a droid battle pack, and then like I don't know if they want to do a Gungan, they can. If they want to do, I mean, whatever they want to do for the verses on that battle pack.
An
is fine with
episode
me.
1 wave would go so hard.
I never
Uh,
imagined
I
myself saying that.
I hate modern Star
Bob
Wars.
always has the good ideas. Bob always.
I
has
never
the good
imagined
ideas.
myself saying that because, like, episode 1 sets were just always in such abundance that, like, you never needed to wish for them because they always were coming out.
I'm so
Bro,
sad now.
We're lucky to get a pod racer again.
Yeah.
Like, we're freaking out over the pod racer that's coming next year, and it's most likely going to be like a trench run replacement.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so sad when you think of like how cool like an episode 2 wave or episode 1 wave. Like episode 3, I don't care, but like episode 1 and 2, that'd go so hard.
Yeah, I mean, I would just like to see them do like a wave, like similar to how they did Hoth, where they had like just a bunch of stuff for it. I'd love to see them do that, just like every other year they pick a movie and they just do that. It'd be so much
It'd
fun.
actually go really hard. I'd go
I mean, just do it. I mean, it doesn't have to be any movie in particular to start with. Like they've already done Hoth, so whatever. Just pick another movie. It doesn't have to be in order. Nothing. Just random. Okay, we're gonna do episode 1 now. Okay, we're gonna do episode 7 now. Okay, we're gonna do episode 9 now. Like I don't care. Just give me some some way.
Throw
How
it
about
dark.
this? Like if you had to do if you had to do like a wave for each of those, there had to be like one, not UCS, but like really big set, kind of like the Tintin. It's like 200, but
Yeah.
it still plays. Like, what would you make that set for each movie?
Before you get to that, to address, Trevor says, random question: will you change the black markings on the slave one for Camino to dark green and the light bluish gray to sand green? It's more accurate, but I prefer the incorrect colors. I prefer. Honestly, I think that the black, like, I think the most accurate version of the Django Slave one has dark green rather than black, so I'm using dark green. As for the light gray, I have no idea. I'm sorry, I have to look at it. But
It's the
I
slave one.
personally think Django Slate One should have dark green rather than black.
Is it, wait, what does he mean by the sand green instead of light bluish gray?
Let me
Like
look
there's,
it
I
up.
think there's like, I want to, I mean, he might be specifically referring to the Marshall Bananas build of it. Maybe I don't know. Um, but okay, I guess we just go down the line with every movie. What would be the best? What $170 set for that film? Is that the question?
I mean, I think it's
Yeah,
obvious for episode 1 and episode 2.
yeah, I agree.
Gunship MTT. Although I will say
I was gonna
$170
say
Broadway
Geonosis
set.
Arena. I was gonna say Geonosis Arena for episode 2.
I
Oh,
almost
fair.
feel like 170 is not enough money for that though.
Yeah, it would be
How
really
about
small.
A
how about
Master Builder's
240?
version would be the best case for that set.
Yeah.
If
I
we
think
can
Um,
I'm
get a
170 if you gotta go.
if we can get a giant Venator, we can get a Geonosis Arena.
No,
I'm
but
convinced
wait.
we'll get one in the
Honestly, you know
next
what's gonna
10 years.
happen? You know what's gonna happen?
What,
Here's I'm like a Boyo prediction. We're going to get a second Battle of Geonosis set before we get another like Geonosian Arena set
bruh?
because
What?
Please
Hold
no.
because
on, I'm
Clone
confused. What's the
Wars.
difference?
The
The
second Battle
second
of
one's in the
Geonosis
Clone
is in the
Wars.
Clone Wars, and then the
Oh,
Geonosian
ew,
Arena.
ew, ew!
I'm
Get
telling,
David
bro, it's gonna
away!
happen. I know it's gonna happen, bro. I'm telling you,
Please
Oh,
no.
thanks,
bro.
David.
Lego doesn't make prequel sets anymore. They only do Clone Wars.
I
I'm
never thought
telling
I'd
you,
see the
bro.
day where I hate Clone Wars,
Bro,
but
it's
here
gonna
we
happen,
are.
bro. We're gonna get
Oh
like
no!
a I don't know what it'll be. Maybe they'll like a
I didn't
freaking
know.
super tank or
I
something.
didn't know David was in this.
So sad. So
It is
sad.
sad. No, I think
This is a
before we get
sad
another
world.
episode two, like we'll get a Clone Wars Geonosis set before we get another episode two Generation set, which sucks.
Bruh. Don't even say that. I don't even want to think it.
Gross.
I'm
Do you
sorry,
get
bro.
when are we get? Oh, great. Okay, never mind. I just disappointed myself. I was like, hey, when's the next time we're gonna get like a Palpatine's office? Oh, it's gonna be a diorama. Bleh.
Of course, bro. You already know. Come on, bro.
Oh, why? I need to quit Lego. Oh man.
Bro, no, you just need to grow up and get with the times.
Yeah,
Adults
my bad.
buy
I just need to like the
dioramas.
18 plus set. I need to realize that only adults get to have terrible, horrible Lego sets.
Yeah.
I mean, not all dioramas are terrible. Like, I mean, the Indiana Jones one's good, but like, I mean, the Indiana Jones one's is really good. But like, that's just a playset. All right, that's just like
Yeah.
a true-blooded playset. But like, the Star Wars
With
ones
good
are just not
presentation.
that. Yeah.
And Edge One X says just adapt, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
what's
is
up,
it
Brick
like as
Aesthetics?
a
What's up, OKW Studios? Real quick, someone asked a question. Oh no, Vib, best comment of the day. He says, "I wish Lego just made prequel sets with clones instead of Clone Wars sets with clones." I agree, hundred
I'm
percent.
Jay?
gonna have to agree with that too.
I really want you to think. I want everyone to think like this. Imagine being 9 years old right now. Life would suck with Lego.
It wouldn't be horrible.
It would be pretty bad. I don't know
Well,
for
I think
me, for me,
the
for me.
I guess the first thing I think about is the prices. That was suck. Like
Oh
trying to
yeah.
afford Lego as a kid, man,
Like it's no longer your mom gets you the occasional $20 Lego set. Well, the $20 Lego set's a freaking battle pack at this point.
Right.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Like as a $20 set for us, and I mean inflation does play a part, but like it's over inflation. Like as a kid, a $20 set's like a Starfighter, which was awesome. It's like, oh sweet.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it would be one of the small ones, but you'd still get something. You know, you get a droid starfighter, or you'd get like a
Wasn't
It's a
tri-fighter,
legit
something.
set. It's an actual set. It's like a real thing you can go play with, and it makes
Yes,
sense.
and it
it's
had
part of the movie.
minifigures, and it was an actual like size, like I don't want to say scale set, but like a scaled set. Like it was scaled with everything else that comes out. Like your
I was
starfighter's
thinking
gonna look the
like
same next to everything else that comes out.
the thing about it is even like quote unquote back in the day, like even if you wanted to like get it like a cheap set, you still had options that were like minifig scale or system scaled things. Like
Right.
nowadays, in order to get like an experience of like a system scale Lego experience, you pretty much have to spend like $25 and up. Like anything other than that is either gonna get you like a battle pack with a whatever build or a mech. Like when
Yeah,
I
and
was
honestly,
younger, you had so many you had options between like $8 to $20 that were all minifig scale things, like the Darth Vader transformation set. You had the what was it? The Clone Scout Walker, which I think might have been like $15. The Tri Fighter, I think might have been like also $15. I want to say was the Anakin. How much was the Anakin and Vulture Droid pack? Was that 20?
I think it was
25
like
maybe?
20, 25.
I
Shane
want to say it was
probably
like
knows.
20. But that's like great. Like nowadays, that's unheard of. Like you can't get stuff like that. Like if for under $20, like you're gonna get like a gimmicky type set basically.
right, and like the recent Y wings that have come out were all like 45, $50 a piece. You know, X wings are 40 to $50. Like
Yeah.
there's no way you're getting out of the grocery store with like a $20 set and having it be something where you're like, oh, I have a reasonable like no like you would know that it's a Star Wars set type of thing that's actually in a reasonable scale.
Right.
Yeah, someone posted a comment in the chat like the 2016 fighter tank was 25. It's a great price
Yep.
for that set. And
Yeah,
that's the type of
love
set
that set.
maybe even you have to save up just a little bit, but it's not so unreachable. But it's a set you get and you go, sweet, like it's a set I'm gonna use multiple times. It's not like a battle pack build. But like now a fighter tank is like what is it
I think it was
retail for? Like
$40. I
which
think it was
is
40.
stupid for
Yeah,
that
it's
set.
ridiculous.
Which that set sucks anyways. No kid's gonna want that.
Yeah.
Which one was
I
40?
almost say
I'm
no
sorry.
kid would want it. The most recent one is $40. Fighter tank.
Yeah.
The one with the lean troopers.
But like
Oh
if you're
gosh,
a kid
that.
now, like what are you looking forward to? Like what sets are there
Oh,
for
bro,
you?
it's so...
Champions.
Okay. Imagine you're a kid and you like the sequels. Okay. Imagine you're a kid and you like the prequels. What are you gonna buy? Like,
Clones.
Yeah.
That's the problem I have right now is that there's zero diversity on the shelves. Like one thing I can say for like when episode 7 came out is we had Clone Wars stuff on the shelves. We had prequel stuff on the shelves. We had, original trilogy
original
stuff on
trilogy.
the shelves. We had
Yep.
the sequel stuff on the shelves. All of that at
We
the
had
same time.
Rebels. We had Rebel stuff on the
Rebels
shelves as
stuff was
well.
on the shelves. All
Yep.
of this was at the same time. I mean, you could walk down the Lego aisle, and it wasn't like, oh, which of these 3 sets that are actually decent this wave do I want? It was like,
Yeah.
hey, there's literally anything, any era you want their sets for. Which era are you looking for? Like that was fun, and that was
Good
not that
times,
long
bro.
ago.
I'll say this.
Yeah.
As a kid, the Ghost would be a cool set though. I'll at least give it
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
as a kid,
yeah.
the
yeah.
Ghost and the ATTE are 2 sets that I would have loved. And like I can't knock that, but like what are those medium-sized sets? Those are the sets. Like big sets, I feel like the quality's still there, but like
I mean, there's
the
some great
Ahsoka
sets now.
Clone
I'm just
Trooper
saying,
battle
like,
pack was $20.
I feel like it was so much easier for me as a kid to like get a good collection of stuff than it is now.
You got
Like
Yoda's
when I was a kid,
Starfighter.
yeah.
I know this is like the one everyone talks about, so but look at the ATOT and dropship. Like that set was what, $180, $190
No, it was
I think when it came out.
250. I thought.
Was it 250? Still, my point being, look at that set being like 250 and being crazy, crazy how much it cost. And now people will drop, $650, $700, $800, $900 on a UCS set. Like that's
So-
just nuts to me.
Like a dropship would be so like expensive. Like, if they try to do that again, like that'd be like a $500 set. Like,
So I'm currently pulling up every Lego Star Wars set that's not like a mech or a microfighter up
Right.
that's below 50 because I just want to like look at like what sets could you buy that are below $50 right now currently, because
Sure,
that's
but
like
I think even $50 for a kid, like how I guess my thing is when I was a kid, like $100 was like you had a chunk of change in your hand if
you had
$100.
$1,000. Is what
Yeah,
it
I mean
felt
you
like.
you had $1,000 in little kid money,
Mhm, mhm.
yeah.
And so like if you spent $10, like that was not a ton, but like you were definitely noticing that you spent $10. If you
Mhm.
spent 20, like you're like, okay, I'm getting up there. If you spent $50 on just a Lego set, like you had to really think about if that Lego set was worth it. You know, as a kid for me, and I know money's changed.
Absolutely. I mean, I imagine what $10 felt to us. Maybe let's just pretend that's $20 now. Like, let's just pretend.
Well,
Even
what was a
still,
battle pack?
so I pulled up all the sets, not like just retail sets, not including like the minifigure packs. So we got, this is ridiculous. I did not know this set was this expensive. The spider tank from the Mandalorian, $50.
Isn't that's yeah, $50,
The
bro? Like,
501st Clone Trooper Battle Pack for 20. I do like the 501st Battle Pack.
Obi-Wan Kenobi Jedi Starfighter. That's pretty
You got
good.
you got the
Real quick,
X-wing.
Jay, you got a
got
question in chat that asks if we'll see the Ewok Village remake in Master Builder Series format.
we were just talking about that earlier. I think we
Is
will.
that not
I think
new?
it for sure will happen.
That would be cool.
No, I mean,
would
we
love
weren't
to see
talking about it from that comment. We were just talking about it in general. Like we were talking about MBS
Oh, okay.
sets. I could very much see that happening. I think that for sure will happen at some point.
Anyway, sorry, continue, Bob.
So, first of all, there's barely any sets that are below 50, which is crazy. I mean,
Well,
for
yes.
all how much Star Wars there is. So, like I said, Spider Tank for 50, Clone Troop or 501st pack for 20. The
Jedi
X-wing for
Starfighter.
50, which I think the X-wing's a good set for 50.
That's still available on the Lego website.
TIE
Yeah, it
Fighter
is.
$45.
That's still available.
Yeah, those two
Yeah.
sets are still available. Obi-Wan
Wow.
Starfighter for 30, Hoth ATST for 50, Republic Fighter Tank for 40. I'm pretty confident that's about it. I'm gonna go. Oh, Obi-Wan's or Yoda's Jedi Starfighter. Whoop-de freaking do.
You know, and I'm just gonna say this.
There's
Anybody
the new
else
Jedi
remember when?
Temple.
Anybody remember when Jedi Starfighters were like $15, maybe 20 at the max?
They were like 20, and
because
that was
we're-
a great price for them.
I remember them
Well,
being
it
Well, I mean,
made
it was-
25.
sense because they were such a small ship. Like they were so little involved in them. Oh yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
Snub Fighters also. Squidman says Snub Fighter.
Yes.
Snub
Oh
Fighter?
yigks.
That's not
The
a set
pirate.
a kid would want to buy,
But
though. That's not a
he
set a
set the
kid
price
would want to
range.
buy. Oh yeah, yeah.
So when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure the 06 Slave One was $50, and that was like a pretty big set.
Is the slave one
Oh,
from
Boba Fett Starship 50. Sorry,
Yeah,
and
it's
Dark
Boba
Trooper
Fett.
Attack. Sorry about that.
I would, bro, compare
There's
the
some-
06 Slave One to the modern Slave One. Oh my god.
There's some pretty
Oh,
there's some
don't
pretty
even get me
decent
started on
sets on
that.
that list. Like some of the sets there are pretty good. Like there's just not too many of them.
Oh, I found two more.
Yeah, it's all about
the Snub
variety.
Fighter and Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader. But like, here's the thing: I'm gonna go through these, and I want to see how many of them are Disney Plus shows. Boba Fett
I wouldn't
Starship,
count $50. I feel like $50 is like not
Dark
any kids.
Trooper, Snub Fighter.
I want to say
Kenobi
Obi-Wan's
versus
original
Bud.
Jedi Starfighter was like $20.
And I think that's part of the problem we're running into as well with like Lego is because the market, you know, just like we're talking about, the market's so saturated with Star Wars that they have to make the new stuff and they can't make time for the old stuff, you know?
Oh, they
Like,
absolutely.
they can't make time
That's not true. That's not true. They absolutely could.
Yeah.
I guess I'm saying that wrong. They are choosing not to make the time for those because the new stuff's coming out and they want to make sure they're at the forefront with the new stuff. When they could have
I
easily
still feel like, but still, like when
It's
the
just
movies were
it's
coming
just
out.
which old stuff they choose.
Well, no,
So-
I would even say like when the movies were coming out, I think they prioritized things like excellently. I wouldn't say like when it comes to variety, I would not complain at all about the choices they made and the things that they put out because I feel like they were satisfying all the fan bases. The fact that like you're actively excluding like two whole trilogies of Star Wars movies as well as like the spin-off Star Wars movies as well, like that sucks. Like I don't think that's acceptable.
So
Like, I don't
this
have
is
an issue. Hold on. I don't have an issue with them making sets from the new stuff. It makes sense. Like that's like they almost have no choice. Like Disney is going to put out merchandise for those shows. It will happen. Like whatever. I don't care. The problem is that I mean now they're releasing fewer play sets than ever, and that's what really hurts it. Because not only are we getting fewer like Star Wars sets in general, like more of them are allocated to the adult sets, so that leaves even fewer options for play sets and to have variety, and that's why we don't see it because
Agreed.
so much of it is devoted toward like if you go on Brickset and look at how many sets are released each year for Star Wars, Like if you look at like 2021, basically, like it dropped, like it almost like halves. Like once the Disney movies stop coming out, it like drops to like almost half the amount. And there's more adult sets now than ever. So that leaves even less room for us to get those play sets, and even less room for us to get like a variety of cheap options. And I think that's what sucks.
What I find, okay, here's the issue. Yoda's Jedi Starfighter is $35. Why,
Don't even get me started on
in
that.
God's name, could we have not gotten a Vulture Droid, a Tri-Droid,
Why
a
did
droid
we?
set?
So I talked about this a little bit with Jay once before, but it was the last ship you see in the Clone Wars before season 7 came out. So before
Yeah.
season 7, it makes sense to have made that set, right? Because like the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 episodes of the Clone Wars were that ship. Now that ship is so beyond pointless for them to even make it, and then it's just offensive to have it be $35.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's just because it's a Jedi Star. But like $30 is like insane.
Nick and Brick says because adults are the ones paying for all the sets. I mean, okay, but like, are you a toy company or not? Like, do you make products for kids or not? Even like
I think
I mean, Star Wars has appealed to adults forever, and like adults don't have issues buying like play sets if it's things they like. I'm just saying have options for everybody, adult or kid. The thing about it is like a playset can appeal to an adult just as much as it appeals to a kid, but like the diorama, strictly just from the price alone, excludes far more kids than a playset excludes adults. So I
yeah.
mean, I feel like the choice is obvious.
See, and that's always been my point is like you've got the I guess you've got the adult audience already hooked. Like we're all addicted, we know it. That's just the way it is. So why not continue to do what you're supposed to do as a toy company and try and get more kids involved in your sets? You know, make more play sets, make more whatever. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the
Well,
day,
'cause
that's the
there's a
whole reason
general
we're.
appeal type.
I don't think any of us would be here if play sets hadn't existed.
Oh yeah, like if you're if you were a kid and your first Lego experience was someone buying you a helmet, like would you have become a fan the way you are now? Would that have been enough to like creatively inspire you? Probably not.
Yeah, I guess that's my thing is like for me especially like seeing the new gunships come out on TV, seeing the new you know, even like turbo tanks, all the commercials for
Oh,
those come out.
absolutely.
That was what inspired me not only to, you know, build with Lego in general, but to start building mocks, you know, build my own stuff. And
Yep.
if they were like showing it off, you know, like the old school style cartoons, and they just showed like clones marching, and then all of a sudden their big reveal was a helmet, I'd have been like, what?
The clones are
Well,
terrified by the giant commando droid helmet.
I I
Yeah.
think you'll see this in like 10 years from now is you'll see a lot less nostalgia for this era of Lego Star Wars. I think all other aspects of Lego, like any other theme, they're doing fine right now. I think they're still focused on playsets mainly. Um,
Yeah, name
and
one other franchise where they have the equivalent of a helmet set.
I mean
I
I
mean,
Marvel,
mean, they make helmet sets for Marvel.
but I
sure, but
think
those are
Marvel still has a good focus on
gigantic.
playsets. I think most other themes are still very kid based for the most part. Marvel might be the only one that kind of maybe rivals with Star Wars, but even still, from what I can tell, yeah.
Well,
Um,
because
I mean,
Star
I'm all
Wars has like the
DC, but
ability
those
to
are
like deal to like a more general audience, which is I think why they're doing it
I
with
disagree.
that.
I feel like superheroes a bit is an easier sell for like you think like if someone's buying a kid for something like if you're buying a gift for like let's say a 7-year-old boy and you don't know who the heck the boy is, you have to get a gift and you walk into like a toy store, like I feel like a superhero set with like Iron Man is probably safer than a Star Wars set.
agreed.
now, yeah, currently it is. Go back like 15 years ago, that was definitely not the case.
Well,
I
no
would
one
say
knew who Iron
superheroes
Man
have
was 15
always.
years ago. Well,
I was gonna say
when did the first
superheroes
Iron
were
Man movie come
always
out?
safe.
Yeah, I mean
uh,
it like maybe not Iron Man as much, but like
Yeah, but it doesn't
Spider-Man,
have to
like
be Iron Man. Like we're talking just Marvel and DC in general. Then it's just any
yeah,
superhero. And I mean, like what little kid didn't get like a superhero, like I don't know, from random aunt or uncle, you get like a superhero bag and it's like Superman or
right.
Batman or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, and it's
it's
just like
just
a
the
fun little
normal thing
thing.
that you would get somebody.
Yeah.
Regardless of if you're into it or not, that's not the conversation. But like if you were, if you were a girl, you would get like, a Barbie or something. If they didn't know exactly what you were into, you got like a something like that.
You got a
You,
brick
you
head.
know a theme that in my opinion
Yeah,
is
you get a brickhead. You
it's
got a
almost ever
mech.
been is I cannot imagine being a kid. City, man. City is great now.
It's
Oh
true.
yeah,
City's actually
City's
really
been
good
putting
now.
out some freaking bangers, bro.
Star Wars needs to take notes.
Because they
Again,
combine like
I think that Star
they combine.
Wars is having the same problem with their movies that they are with their sets, and that's that they're listening to the people screaming in their comments section rather than
Yeah.
listening to like the thing that they've been doing successfully for the last 25, so like I don't know, when did Lego Star Wars was 99, right?
44 years.
25 years,
Almost
24
25, yeah.
years they've been successful, and yet now all of a sudden they're going to be like, let's listen to all these people that are just yelling on their soapboxes
Yeah.
instead of continuing to do the thing that has made us a successful company for over 2 decades. But it's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
sorry. The amount of Clone Wars sets we get now at the expense of literally everything else is just out of control. Like, bruh, like it's so
Um,
out of hand. And don't, like getting clones is cool. Don't get me wrong, but like, do we really need like 4 different clone
I'd rather
legions in
have
1 year?
prequels.
Like, could they have
I'd
not
rather
like
have
I don't know
prequels than
given us like an episode 1 set something there? Could we not have gotten
yeah.
like
Bro, and
something else like?
watch them be like, you guys wanted the 501st battle pack. And we're like, yeah, and you didn't give it to us. And then you decided, oh, well, since we didn't give you an actual battle pack, now we're going to give you an actual battle pack.
you know a set that I find kind of disappointing, on all fronts is that Spider-Man, final battle set.
Because the movie is
Really?
so bad.
I think it was pretty. I think it was
Okay,
pretty cool.
Jay, no. The set though, I feel like they could have done a better job at that set. I think they should have made it a bigger, like 160, and made it a better, like bigger set and given us an actual Sandman and Lizard and a better Goblin for God's sakes.
I don't know. I think the
I
set is
I
fine.
like
Like,
I like
yeah.
yeah I like that it's $100. It's like what we were saying. Like $100 is like a decent like amount of like money for a kid. So like that's decently affordable for them.
I agree.
I guess. I think they could
Yes,
have. I
Dylan
just
Productions says No Way Home is kind of mid. No Way Home is very mid. No Way Home is the
Jay.
right. No Way Home is the episode 9 of Tom Holland's trilogy. Don't
Oh,
at me,
damn, dang, dang,
bro.
that's wild.
Homecoming is goaded. Far From Home is really good. No Way Home is depressing. It's not that bad. I just hate that they went the nostalgia route.
I
That's
do
my biggest
too.
issue with that movie.
I agree and also disagree. I don't know how to describe it. I would have been fine with them. I would have been fine with them giving us the same tone and seriousness of No Way Home, but keeping it Tom Holland's story.
Yeah,
But
I just wish dude got to have his trilogy be his trilogy. Like it's always gonna be, oh
but
yeah, like no one like it like the last movie was so much less about. I mean, I guess the climax at least like it became so much less about him and more about, oh my god, it's 3 Spider-Man, it's 3 Spider-Man guys, 3 Spider-Mans. Remember Andrew Garfield and Tony McGuire. Remember those guys? They're back. Get it? Come watch them.
Rubik's losing it, bro.
I agree with
kid.
Colt. Mock would be so much better. The set's really good, but
I like how affordable it is.
She don't got Instagram.
This dude's losing it, bro. Oh,
did you server mute him?
Bluebrick just came
I
in,
did.
died, and left.
I'm so
That was
I'm so happy. That was so
that
funny.
was something.
bro, He was one of
Nah,
the
the aspects of No Way Home that I do like though, Jay, is like I really like how they took a step into like, okay, being Spider-Man also comes with like some big sacrifices and stuff. And like I like that they took him into a like I don't know how to describe it. They took a darker tone with it. And I that's the aspect of No Way Home I like, but I agree like I don't mind Andrew Garfield and Maguire being in it. I like that just fine, but I in a way would have liked it more if it was completely just Tom Holland having to deal with his own issues, and I also would have liked if they would have done their own version of Goblin rather than recycle the
I
old
agree.
one, which I love. I love William Dafoe as Green Goblin. I think he does an amazing job. However, I was really excited to see, okay, like let's see them do their own version of Green Goblin,
Yeah,
because Green Goblin's
exactly.
such an iconic villain, and I was a little annoyed looking back at it that Green Goblin, who's like the biggest villain in Spider-Man, they kind of were like, oh, he's the different universe Goblin. I'm like, oh, well, I'd rather them just created their own, and like you can still have him. I mean, spoiler for the movie, but you can still have him kill May and have him be this like crazy villain. That'd be awesome. But they were like,
I
no.
think
Which
I
again, I
thought
love William Dafoe, but
I think like I feel like like Far From Home, or sorry, No Way Home is almost too dark. Like the dude have to lose
no, you're
everything.
crazy. You're
Like
crazy.
I
Don't
like Aunt May,
start with
bro.
that.
He lost everything though.
Yes,
Like
and that's
did
what
it
makes
have to
it
be? But
good.
what? Like why though? Like why do you
Because
have to
that's what
lose
that's the point of
everything?
Spider-Man.
Nah,
It's true, but
man.
it's a total
Absolutely. Okay,
tonal
did he have to lose
diversion.
everything? No, but
Maybe
May
everything
dying
in
was
one movie, at
perfect.
least. Like, but
Spacing it
I
out
guess
would
it
have been
all happening
fine.
in one movie felt like
It's
it all
I
Felt
agree.
jarring.
happening in one movie felt very jarring. Yeah, Bill's like Matt says it felt like such a tone shift from the first two that it felt disconnected. I agree.
I agree, but
Like
the first two shouldn't
May
have.
dying could have been something, but like the fact that like he loses like everything in one movie,
No,
like god dang, like jeez, like
I think I don't like Far From Home. I'm Far From Home was okay. Homecoming's perfect. I love Homecoming. Homecoming, he sacrifices getting to be a normal teenager for being Spider-Man. That was a good. That was good. It wasn't too dark, but he still like went through the ringer, right? Like I think you agree with that, Jay, right?
sure, yeah.
Far From Home, I I don't love Far From Home. I think it's fine. I prefer Spider-Man in a New York setting. I prefer less interference and him being more by himself.
I
I
disagree. I thought
disagree though.
I like how they went to different places with Far From Home. Like the Molten Man battle, how it happens in like that light festival. Like that was really cool. I like that a
No, it's
lot.
cool. It's cool, but I disagree wholeheartedly. Him getting knocked down basically by the end of that movie. Does he need to lose everything? I don't really care one way or the other. I prefer the darker tone because Spider-Man should still have an upbeat kind of tone, but like at the end of the day, like in my opinion, what made those original films good and like what I love about like the PlayStation game is like he always has to sacrifice stuff for the greater good of like saving people and stuff. It's the whole entire point of Spider-Man is like he has to sacrifice his own wants and desires to, be a good person and do what's right. And it's the same thing for Spider-Man No Way Home. Like in order to basically protect uh MJ and like Ned or whatever, he has to make them forget because he's like, "Oh, I'm going to get these people killed if they know." Wish he would.
Uh, I don't know. I don't. I feel like that's just overplayed. Like I feel like that's such an overdone superhero trope. Like oh, like my loved one because of me being a superhero, my loved ones are targets, and now like I can't be my loved ones anymore because they're gonna be Like I'm kind of over that. I could have lived
Well,
without that.
But that's like kind of the Spider-Man story, though.
yeah,
I know, but that doesn't. But they're not beholden to that.
well, it
I
should
think
be
him.
because it's good.
I disagree. Like I didn't like.
Go
I would
watch
have like.
Batman.
I would say it's better if they didn't, though. Like, because they've done so much different with Tom Holland's Spider-Man, I think it'd be fun to, like, also get away from that, you know?
So,
Yeah.
what would you rather Spider-Man walk out of the third movie going like, "Oh, I'm unscathed and everything's okay, nothing's wrong. I live a
I mean,
perfect
Aunt
life
May
and I
dying
also am a
is.
superhero."
I mean, Aunt May dying is fine. Like they can have that, and
Well,
I feel like
yes.
that was like devastating. Like
I was gonna
I
say,
think I
especially,
think
like,
I think Aunt May dying is like the worst thing that should have happened to him in that movie. I think like him having
exactly.
to like lose his lifelong friend, even if he had to be like, I'm like, for your own good, like we should like I gotta keep my distance. Like maybe kind of like a bittersweet ending, but like he just like loses like everything he built up with those people. Like I don't know, not a fan of that.
I
Like
I don't
that
know.
was just that was overkill in my opinion. Like
I I agree that it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot. He really has a sucky life at the end of
he
No Way
lost
Home.
literally everything.
Yeah, I know. But like that's the reason I love that ending. Is cuz he's like he's still going out being Spider-Man and being like I got to, keep going and doing the right thing even though my life just got screwed. And like that's I don't know.
I think Aunt May dying was like that was like that was enough for
Aunt
me.
May dying is in my opinion good enough. I mean, that's what happens in the original Spider-Man, the very first one they ever made. Uncle Ben dies, and that's really like
Yeah,
his
but
big like, oh,
I would
that
say
was my
Aunt May
fault.
dying was even. I mean, well, Uncle Ben dying was more. Oh, that was my fault, so that sucked. But Aunt May, like I feel like the bond he had with that Tom Holland's character had with Aunt May was more than Toby's character with Uncle Ben because they just had more time together, they had more movies
Oh,
together.
it's his
Well, that's
Uncle
what I'm
Ben,
saying.
really. Like I agree, it's a big sacrifice, and
But I would say
I
it's like it
completely.
hits harder than Uncle Ben.
Oh yeah, I mean for the
Mhm.
audience, yes, absolutely, absolutely. And they could have
Yeah,
just stuck with that, and that'd been fine. But I think the issue is they wrote themselves into a corner. They had to
Also,
kind of make him lose everything. His identity was revealed. Spider-Man's identity being revealed could not like that just ruined it. It all intents and purposes ruins what you can really do with the character. The whole entire point of the character is him having to
but I
balance being a
disagree.
normal person and being he's not Iron Man. He wants to have two separate lives. And that's like half that's a majority of the stories of being Spider-Man is, oh, I got to be Peter Parker, but I also got to be Spider-Man, and it's all about finding this balance that he never can really find. Him having his identity revealed ruins, and it's cool
Then
that
why
they did that
can
as a plot point.
then couldn't like a nice character moment be him like coming to terms with it and maybe even learning from like Tony Stark how to balance the two? Because like
I mean,
everyone else,
yeah, but the thing
like
is, he
he's the
can't have a
only one
normal
who has
life.
that issue. I know,
He
and
can't.
that's
Yeah.
something he kind of has to accept. But
But then it's not Spider-Man at that point. It's a different character that's just playing the like a mass
okay,
version of
so
Spider-Man.
but wouldn't you say that him only being Spider-Man is not Spider-Man then? Is basically where we are now is there is no balance. He has no friends. He can just be Spider-Man. So isn't
No,
that
he can have
also
friends
him?
and stuff. No, I'm not saying he can't have. That he can't not have friends. I'm saying he can't have his identity be revealed.
I disagree. I think I think part of what he could have learned from Tony was how to live with that.
Okay, but
Especially since
Tony is
every
Tony
other
Stark. He's like a
but
celebrity.
no, but especially since every other superhero in the MCU like they don't care about the identity thing. Like it's a non-issue for them.
Sure, but
and
that's an
it's like
MCU
interesting to
thing.
have this one dude who like cares
Yeah,
about his.
that's what make. I mean,
And yeah,
like I
and yes,
said,
and we dealt with those issues, but I'm saying like it has to go somewhere at some point. So part of like that going somewhere could have been the resolution as opposed to well we'll just like write our way out of it by restarting quite literally from square one and having him like lose all his
people
relationships, lose the people who mean the most to him. Like
people describe. I don't know if you've heard this, but people describe the Holland trilogy as a giant origin story, which I disagree with. I think Homecoming really is a great origin story, but like they're kind of right that like Tom Holland was a completely different type of Spider-Man. He was still Spider-Man. He still had the very like similar Peter Parker issues, which make everyone love the character. But he had Stark helping him out from the beginning. He had people to rely on, like Nick Fury and Far From Home, and he was always looking up and like trying to get support. And the point of Spider-Man, and if you watch the Maguire one, it's like he kind of has to do it on his own. You know, he is like a street level superhero. He's living in a sleazy like New York apartment. He's not living in a nice tower. He doesn't have millions of dollars. Like that's the problem with him getting his identity revealed as well. Is like he just wouldn't be an everyday guy. And there's no way to balance that because like it just wouldn't have happened. He's a celebrity. He's a superhero in this world of superheroes.
Okay. So I guess my
I
question then
would,
is like, where do we go from here? Like,
I think they can just basically do like I mean, I think in my opinion, this is what I would do.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but like in my opinion, like where we are now, like we're either gonna repeat the exact same thing that happened last time, or he's going to have to learn at some point how to balance the two.
Well, though
Like,
that I mean, he's going to learn to balance. Like, he has to learn basically, yeah, to balance. Like, I'm not disagreeing with that, but it's just not as like he. Nobody at least knows that he's Spider-Man. He's not going to be attacked like while just going on the street, you know.
I mean, sure, whatever. Oh, we got some comments.
Very
Uh,
anti this.
Bills by Matt says, but they literally could have written something in that people that were holding hands during the spell could still remember her. Or something. Yeah, exactly. They didn't have to have his friends forget him. I 100% agree.
yeah, I feel like it just gives them a more open ability to move on if they did that.
Right.
Like you can just move forward. Like there's just the next step is all you have to take.
Nick and Brick says, isn't Spider-Man the only tween hero MCU hero? No.
No.
What's his name's what's her name? The Hispanic girl from Miss what's her name?
Miss Marvel.
Ms. Marvel.
Yeah, she's pretty young. And the little girl from Logan, is she in the
America
MCU?
Wait,
Chavez.
Bro,
did
that
he
does
say
not
tween
count.
MCU
That does
hero?
not
Like,
count.
Spider-Man's a full teenager and then an adult by the end of the MCU movies.
Who else is a young hero on the MCU?
America Chavez.
Yeah, that's what I said. America Chavez is technically now. Love from Thor.
Wait, how old was
Yeah, I forgot about him.
Wanda whenever like her and Quicksilver like
She was
become
supposed to be
here?
like a late teen.
Okay.
Um,
Bro, you did not just
She's
comment
dead.
Tony Khan.
She's dead.
Oh, what
Because...
about Ant-Man's daughter?
Oh
How old
yeah.
is she?
is
Oh
she a
yeah, that's
superhero?
right.
His
She's
whole
in that
son.
scene when they're training a bunch of new quote unquote Avengers.
There you go.
I forget
Wait,
which
what?
movie. I think that's the end of Endgame, but I'm not. Don't quote me on that. I'm not. I know a little bit about Marvel.
There's Hulk's son.
Lil Hulk. Lil
Little
Hulk.
green, little green.
He's at the end of
Bro.
She-Hulk.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, he's gonna get another movie, right? Like, is that for sure gonna happen? Tom Holland, I mean.
With
Oh
what?
yeah, he is. He is.
Is he? I was asking if he's gonna get another movie.
Yeah. I really hope they are able to manage one more trilogy before he leaves for good.
Did you read Builds by Matt's follow-up comment?
Oh, but also y'all are forgetting that no one is ever really gone. So like she's gonna come back with Spider Legs in a spin-off animated TV show. Yes.
Exactly.
And then
Exactly.
people after that will
I'd
be
watch
like, man, why can't we get a TV show about that?
Uh,
True.
Almost as if the
Jay,
original show never happened.
Jay, did you see Spider-Man Across the Multiverse? Or
Is
what
that the
was it called?
second animated one?
Yeah. I
Yes.
forgot what it was called.
No,
Jay,
I did
please tell
not.
me you
I've heard good
streamed
things about
Oh
it.
my
I've not.
goodness.
Bruh.
Oh my
I've heard
goodness.
I've heard like mixed things about it, I guess. Like
Oh, that movie's great.
Yeah, who
I
are
still
you even
haven't seen the
talking to?
first one.
Hey,
I still haven't seen Across the Spider Verse.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
bruh.
Has anyone
I
seen the
have
new
heard good
Ninja
things about
Turtles?
that.
I've seen it. I've seen the new
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea that the new Ninja Turtles was like animated. I totally thought it was like a live action movie.
Did you watch it?
No, but I saw like something about it, and
No.
I was taken very off guard.
That's a fun movie. That's a fun movie. I love that movie.
It is.
I don't
The
think I've
new
ever seen a
Spider.
Ninja Turtles movie. If I'm being honest.
Well,
The
don't
new.
go watch this one. This is the only good one.
The
I'm
new
gonna get hate
Spider
for
Verse
that.
is the new Spider Verse is the movie I've watched most in theaters, like ever.
How many times did you see it?
Uh, three, three
Oh
times.
wow.
Trying to think. I saw the new Indy twice.
I still
I
haven't
feel like
even seen the new Guardians of the Galaxy.
I
I
don't watch
I
finally
haven't
saw it like
either.
Marvel
2 weeks
anymore.
ago. It
How
was
was
pretty
it?
good.
Okay.
The new
I would say
Guardians
it
is
was pretty
retiring.
good. It wasn't like the best Guardians movie. It wasn't the worst Guardians movie. It was fine. It did its job. It didn't like. It wasn't offensive.
All right. Here's a good question for everyone. At this point in time, which did you like more, Endgame or Infinity War?
Infinity War.
Yeah,
Endgame's
Infinity
great,
War.
but Infinity War is better.
Infinity
I
War.
think Infinity War was so much better. Endgame
Okay.
feels so much like a cop out, in my opinion.
Especially with time travel.
Yeah,
Time travel's a
I
little.
would
Any
rather
sci-fi that
them.
uses time travel is just so low in my not when it's like throughout the entire series. It's fine if it's like a common thing that people use, but don't just be like, actually, we're sad that we made our decision, so let's retcon it.
Wait, hold on. I
Also,
agree.
Brick Aesthetics.
Don't
What is your question? Retype it and I'll answer it. Go ahead.
don't don't diss Indiana Jones time travel. That was fine, but I agree with you. Adding time travel
Indiana
into
Jones had
retcon.
time travel.
Like the Dial of
Okay.
Destiny time travel.
I would have rather them like had to do stuff with the Infinity Stones rather than time travel. I agree. That would have been better.
Well, yeah, like I don't mind. Like they use the Infinity Stones to get rid of everyone. Use the Infinity Stones to get everyone back. Sure, okay, fine. I don't know. There's just so many ways you can do that that don't involve.
I don't like that they killed Thanos. I loved Thanos in Infinity War, and the fact that
Twice,
they just axed him immediately, that pissed me off. Because I was
bro.
like,
That I mean, did that really matter though? There was multiple Thanoses, so
yeah, but like
Actually,
that's not the same
I actually
Thanos.
really
That's not
liked
the same
that.
character. That's not the same character as what was in Infinity War. The Infinity War Thanos was a much more progressed version of him, and I'm pissed that they just killed him off because he was like the best part of Infinity War easily.
I
I
don't
mean,
know. It
I feel
felt
like
really.
I disagree. Like I think the characters played out the exact same way. Like I wasn't like, oh, I
Yeah.
missed that other version of the like I don't know.
Nah.
It
Yeah,
just comes back. I don't
I
really
feel the
care.
exact same way, but the only difference would be like I for one felt very justified when watching Thor just lop his head off. Like it just felt like, okay, at least we get something for all the the bad things he did. All the times when he could have been killed in Infinity War and he wasn't. All the like narrow escapes. It just felt right for us to be able to see that, and especially when we get another Thanos later. My personal opinion, that made it better.
I thought that
Hmm.
axing Thanos at the beginning was just done for like shock value, but then
I
eventually
think so.
like you realize it doesn't matter because there's another one. Real quick, Brick Aesthetics asks a question. He says, "I have a sealed UCS Imperial shuttle worth opening and building? Question mark. Is a decent display piece, and if not, do you think we'll ever get a remake? I think we'll get a remake. I wouldn't be shocked by that, but the UCS Imperial shuttle is pretty hot. So I mean, if you're fine with UCS sets like that, like I'd say heck yeah, open it and build it. If you want like a really good looking shuttle, then maybe sell that and like get someone's mock. But if you don't want to go that route, then definitely open it and build it.
I just thought of something stupid. Jay, how much money would it take for someone to donate for you to ban Blue Brick forever on the Discord?
Forever?
Yes.
$20.
Seriously?
Real? Real? Only?
Uh,
Bro.
Nah,
Blue
I'm
Brick.
not gonna ban Blue
Oh,
Brick. I mean, I don't if he continues on his current trajectory, I might consider it, but I'm not there yet.
But like if someone said, "I'll donate 500
did I
bucks
miss
right
something?
now," I'll donate 500
that,
bucks right now, you wouldn't be like, "All right, see ya."
And, I mean, I don't know how much is Andrew's like friendship worth for me. I don't know. It would take
That's
some.
up
It
to
would take
you.
some. It would take some serious money, but I am open to offers.
What about Aaron?
How much money? How much
We'll be
money?
starting the bidding.
$20?
Keith Smith. Oh my god. Bro, why are you
He's
here?
old.
Who modded you? Was it Spiffy?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't do it ever again.
Bro,
Whatever. Whatever.
How much money did to ban Aaron forever?
Bro, like
$30.
$1.
33
I knew it
cents.
wasn't gonna be-
The cost of the
Bruh.
AC that was used on that drive.
Y'all, like this stream for me to ban Aaron. One like on the bro.
I already
One
like-
like on
I already
this. One like on this stream, and I'll ban Aaron. All right, enough said. Nah, I haven't been nearly as annoyed with Aaron lately. So Aaron, good. Aaron on my good side. Blue Brick though is trying to like. He's trying to
That's crazy.
take that
That's
place.
actually crazy that you would say that.
Bro,
How?
why are you on Keith Smith's mic?
You've been
bro?
like the main. You've been like my main antagonist for the past like I don't know, like
I'm
like couple months.
Colt donates $1. Oh
Alright,
yeah.
so-
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Aaron.
Bye.
You owe me
Bye,
the
Aaron.
change.
Bye, Aaron.
Oh, that's. I guess that's the. Is that the lowest super chat you can do? Yo,
Oh my
Bill's my man.
You're
Hashtag
welcome,
ban.
Jay. You're welcome, Jay.
Sorry, Blue Brick. It's been a good. It's been a
That's
good run.
Crazy. What on earth? What on earth?
Promise is a promise.
Sorry, Blue Brick. The people have spoken.
Built by Matt. I'm coming for you, bro.
Bro, Blue Brick has been.
Watch,
Blue
watch
Brick
your
has been
back.
voted off the island.
No. A
Bye,
Tropica
Blue Brick.
reference?
Total Drama Island was great. It's a good
It was
show.
great.
But thank you, Cole and Matt, even though I apparently owe Colt change. Stormy
I mean, I
says,
just
y'all don't
gave away 33
understand.
cents.
Jay keeps his enemies closer, and he hates all his mom. I do, actually. If you've been fortunate enough to be in, like, my inner circle, it's because you're an op, and I plan on undermining you at some point.
What did I do to you, Jay?
Bro, you know, you attacked all those women.
There you go.
Didn't even
Books
deny
a
it.
million.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I've never been
god,
happier
bro.
to not be in the.
I hate
inner
women.
Oh, clip that. Someone
Yo.
clip that.
Yes, yeah, someone clip that. The tribe has spoken. Survivor music plays.
What was that, like, the soundbite in those vlogs? Men for life or something like that, right?
Yeah, Men
Yes.
for Life.
Men,
That was from
men for life.
2021.
Men for
Men
life.
for Life.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
first
right.
person to get Men for Life tatted will get my blessing.
Blessing for what?
I don't know.
Just his blessing.
Yo,
You
real
will
quick.
be blessed by Jay.
The
Real
rich
quick,
boy
I'm so glad that Stormy brought up pause, because you know what I was thinking the other day. So obviously, like, I'm doing the polls right now. People are voting for whatever set they like the most, and like, God forbid you get caught appreciating a sequel set without proclaiming your hate for those movies first. And I was thinking about it, I was like, you honestly, you know what, like, those. Like, whenever somebody says, like, oh, like, I like that set, but I hate the prequels, or like, oh, cool mock, but I hate the sequels, or whatever, I feel like that's, like, the Lego Star Wars equivalent of, like, no homo. Like, bro, you could have said that and nobody would have cared, but you had to, like, cover it up for some reason. And now you
Bro,
look
you
more
know-
sus.
Agree.
Now you look
I
more
agree.
sus.
He didn't want you to catch him liking the.
As
sequel.
someone who has vigorously tried to like the sequels and failed, I still don't understand. I still don't understand how you can look at a mock and be like, "Oh, but it's from the sequels. That's terrible." Like,
God.
you know how many? I've seen like 2 or 3 Takodana mocks that I'm like, these are literally some of the most beautiful mocks I've ever seen in my life, and never
Yeah.
once was I looking at those going, "Ew," but sequels. I was just like, "Bro, that's stunning. Like the colors that you've managed to capture are fantastic." I don't know, man. I don't know if you can't separate that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
if you're so triggered by those movies that, like, looking at a mock, like, angers you, like, something is wrong. Something is actually
I think
wrong.
a lot of those people are just like misspeaking because it seems like more of a despite me not liking the sequels, this is still such a good mock that I like it, even if I don't like the source material.
I would
But
say
what does that
it's
have
just
to?
about how you're
But what does that
wording it,
have to do
though.
with it? Like,
If
but you
you said,
can, but you.
I feel like it's about your wording though, because if you're saying like, "Hey, I'm not a sequels fan, but this mock is like you did a really good job on this mock," that's different than saying like,
Oh, the
"Oh,
sequels
great
suck,
mock,
but
but
cool
sucks
mock.
that it's from the sequels."
Ooh, yeah,
Right, exactly.
that's very
Yeah.
different.
That's more of a diss than it is a compliment. Like it's a backhanded compliment versus like just a genuine, "Hey, I may not, like the source material, but I think you did a great job." I don't know.
I still
That's
feel like
but even
that's irrelevant because, like, why does it?
again, it's just
Yeah.
relevant to the
Like, why does it
conversation.
matter? Like, you can see a mock on something you have no idea what it's from and still feel like, oh, that's beautiful or that looks good. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure, yeah.
And and my
Francis.
thing also is that it's only ever with like the sequels. Like
Agreed.
back when like when the prequels were like resoundingly hated, dudes didn't feel the need to be like, oh, these as everyone knows, these movies are ass, but cool mock. Like, yeah.
Yeah, imagine seeing like a Geonosis mock and being like, "Great mock, but sucks that it's from something I hate." Imagine if Jay
Yeah.
said that about David's mock right now, or about it, yeah, David's mock right now, the second Battle of Geonosis. Like, too
Oh
bad
yeah,
I hate
absolutely.
the
Like
Clone Wars.
I have like zero fondness for that version of Geonosis. Like I'd much rather it be the version by far. But like that doesn't make me dislike his mock at all. Like his mock is his mock and art is art and if something looks good, it looks good. I think my problem with it is more so like you don't have to like you can like you don't have to hate like I guess what it boils down to is like nothing is holistically bad. Nothing is like oh there are no redeeming qualities in it, and I feel like people think that just because they like oh like the sequels have a bad script or whatever that they can't like say anything nice about it or that it has any redeeming qualities. And I think
Right?
that's what kind of gets me like yeah sure you can like dislike the movie, but like that doesn't mean like this Lego set based on a ship is bad. Like that has
Well, yeah,
nothing
I
to do with
think
it.
like imagine if somebody was like commenting on one of your videos and was like, "Man, that mock looks great." Do you ever see anybody reply to those and be like, "What are you, some kind of sequel lover?"
That'd be great.
Like,
Like,
no,
bro,
nobody.
you sounded kind of sus right now.
Or you like those movies, dot, dot, dot.
That's what I'm saying. Like nobody's gonna comment on your thing and be like sucks that this movie was so bad though. Like can't believe you would
Right.
say this mock is good. I don't know, man. I don't know if you can't separate those out. You got some more issues. Mom didn't hug you or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing I don't think there's any like property that I despise so much that a mock of it would trigger me. Like where I'm just like, oh, like I hate that mock because of like what it's from. Like I don't know. Like it's never that deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there were like people saying like, "Man, he spent all this time and money on a sequels mock. I can't believe it."
Yeah, like bro, like come
Like
on.
that's just stupid.
I don't know. I just look at
Like
it
bro,
like
those
I,
movies,
I just
bro.
imagine
Like
like, what if you made a Battle of Naboo mock and everybody's like, yeah, but like I don't know, the Phantom Menace is a terrible Star Wars movie.
this is the
Like I
worst
can't
battle
believe
in
you would
Star
make this.
Wars, but cool mock.
Yeah,
I actually don't think
I
it's the
hate
worst
your
battle.
taste in I hate
so
your taste
I'm
in
just saying,
movies.
yeah.
But
Stormy says being a sequel fan is hard. Pause. Bro, I love Stormy. Um, Squidman says, I assume you're talking about this because the replies from the bracket challenge with the Kylo shuttle. Meanwhile, the side going against it is from a bad show too. I mean, we don't talk about that. It's not the sequels though, bro. Trevor, great question. What army building figs slash pilots are you listing it now? Are your custom ships have correct pilots? That's a wonderful question. I'd say probably the only ones that like for sure don't have enough of would be like AATs. Like my tan ones, I don't think I have enough like updated droid pilots for those. so that'd probably be something I'd want to get. Um, Gunships for sure. I definitely don't have enough pilots. But for me, it's like investing in like the P1 pilot. Like it's not accurate, so and it's not cheap. So do I really want that many of those? I don't know. And one pilots, great question. In terms of the most updated one, I don't. I think I may have like two, but I need three. Um.
Squidman, no. Squidman,
So I guess.
absolutely not. Get out of
So
here.
I guess. So I guess the answer is no. I don't have enough pilots for all my ships.
Mm.
Yes, Colt says no one cares about the sequels. Why did you make this? The 2+ million views on your Starkiller finale says otherwise. Exactly. Like guys, those movies broke box office records. Like you can't just assume like thinking that everyone hates them is blind hubris. Like
Yeah, that's why it surprises me, like that people say like Solo lost money because people didn't like episode 8 because episode 9 still did really good.
exactly. And no one even knew that Solo was coming.
Yeah, because they buried it in the middle of May for some reason.
Bro, that was such a bozo move. Stormy
Yeah,
said, "Oh, that was a good comment, Stormy. Why'd you delete it?"
bro.
Say what
Whenever you
episode 3
ask
pilots,
them,
that's a hard choice because the skin tone, maybe another 501st pilot if you can get your hands on those. One, because I don't see Lego updating it. That's a good point. I didn't think about that yet. Episode 3 pilots as well.
bro, whenever I
Someone needs
ask
to make a
them,
custom one. I can see. Does Firestar not have a good custom? Because I know they do like flesh tone pilots with visors. Maybe they have one. Maybe. What did you say, Jack?
whenever I whenever I asked someone if they wanted to see Solo, the response was that did that movie come out already?
Bro,
Every time.
I remember like when me and Garrett saw that movie, we were like at our local Comic Con, and we were telling people like, yeah, we're gonna go see it, and they're like, oh, that's out. And we're like, yeah. You may not have heard about it though.
It's a little indie project.
Jay, will Lego make sets for the 10th anniversary of The Force Awakens? I guess that is 2 years from now. No, I think we're a lot
What?
more likely to see.
No,
I know, right? That's weird. We're a
That's
lot more likely to
crazy.
see 20th anniversary episode 3 sets than we are 10th anniversary episode 7 sets, unfortunately.
it's this year's the 5th anniversary of Last Jedi. You don't see anyone talking about it.
Yeah.
So
10 years already, bro.
Bro,
the
isn't that
fifth,
insane?
fifth, yeah, bro.
Right now, like, we're
Still two
almost,
years away, but still.
like, we're basically, like, right now, we're as far away from The Force Awakens as I was far away from. How can I explain this and not sound like a total doofus? This is
When
gonna
The
sound
Force
like a weird.
Awakens came out, you were just as far away from from episode 3 coming out as you are now to the Force when The Force Awakens came out.
Exactly, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Um, which is so because like when the Force Awakens was coming out, Episode 3 felt like it was forever ago. Like it did not feel recent at all. But Force Awakens still
Agreed.
feels like it just came out. Like that's so weird. Like,
Force
bro, that's
Awakens came
so
out 10
crazy.
years. And
I'm
you
as far.
Which real
Oh,
quick,
that's
Jay, which
so
version
weird.
of the clone helmet or clone pilot did you want? Episode 2 or episode 3?
Well, both updated versions of both. The episode 2 one because the current one has a fin when it shouldn't, and the episode 3 one because we need the updated skin tone.
I'm gonna be honest. The ones they have, not great.
You talking about Firestar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
I mean, there must be
They have some
custom.
stuff. Like they have a lot of custom like Clone Wars helmets that look good, but that's not even close to the correct for the episode 2 variant.
Is
Got you,
there
got
any
you.
good like? Is there any
Oh
good
my
like
god. Okay,
season
Dylan brings
three?
up a good point. I'm sorry, real quick, Deck. Bro, waiting on your
Yeah.
next your questions answered. Okay, I've been wanting to do this video, and I haven't thought about how I want to do it. So I need to like. Should I just make a video and say I'm restarting your questions answered? Ask me questions, I'll answer the next video. Should I just go back to the old video and pick questions that might still work for now, or like? How about this? On this stream, if you guys want to do me a solid and you want to be basically guaranteed to end up in that video, comment questions on the not in the chat, but on the actual video that I can answer for your questions answered. But I need them in the chat, not in the I'm sorry, I don't want them in the chat. I need them in the comments so they will be there forever. So please do that if you like me.
And
On
like
this
the
on this
stream
video.
if you haven't already.
On this
What do you
video,
mean?
Matt. So you can like scroll down and you can comment on the stream. No, comment on this, bro. On this stream, comment, but not in the chat, but in the like on the video.
The
Yeah, hold
comments.
on. Wait, I'm so confused. I did not realize that. Dylan,
The
wait, is
different
Dylan
Dylan.
Productions? Is that not the same as Dylan Studios
No.
Co? Oh, I am so confused, bro.
Yeah, I thought it was Dylan Productions too when you said Dylan. Like,
Cole says do a community post on Insta or a Q&A to get questions for your next bit. But I feel like people don't engage enough with the community posts to do that quite yet. Like, I don't know.
I think an Instagram one would actually work.
We're similar but different. I guess Instagram could work.
Like that get you like a lot more answers from
Shanagram.
people that don't like usually comment.
She don't be using Instagram, she be on Shanagram.
Are you trying to end up where Blue Brick is?
No. Solidarity.
Upvote on the community post idea. Yes, I know Dylan Productions. I know that you're the like actual Dylan. I just assumed you had an alt that was Dylan Studios Co. Why is there a Dylan Productions and a Dylan Studios in the chat? Like, bruh.
Dylans are starting to become the new Garretts around here. It's getting out
Bruh.
of hand.
Now there are two of them.
I was gonna say that.
There will never be another Leo.
It's still crazy to me that they were able to get away with that in episode 1.
Bro, George had
What?
no chill. The racist Nemoidian accents.
Oh.
It's like when you're a kid, you don't really notice it as much, I feel like, but now looking back, it's very, very blatant as to what was happening there.
Who played the Nemoidians in that movie? Who voiced them?
I don't know. That's a great question. Imagine having that on your resume.
Done.
Like,
I don't think
hey,
that's on your resume.
I'm here trying out for a role in Crazy Rich Asians. I had a voice role in Star Wars Episode 1. I played an Nemoidian. They'd be like,
It'd be
bruh.
like, you're on.
It was Silas Carson.
Yep, shout out to Dylan Callahan for the $2 donation. There is a third Dylan in the chat now, apparently. Bro, how many Dylans can we get? All I see is Dylon, 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 Dylon.
He played Kiadi-Mundi too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, not a third. Okay, so which Dylan is Dylan Callahan? Is it Dylan Productions or Dylan Studio? Bro,
That's not Productions. Because that's not his name, I don't think. Or is it?
okay.
I actually don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Okay, never mind.
All right, so we're gonna ban all of the Dylans, and then whichever
Oh.
one like messages you first is the one who gets back in.
Yeah, we only have room for one Dylan. Dylan Callahan says he's the first Dylan. I am so confused. Dylan Productions says, Spiff, how do you not know my last name?
Oh, it is him? How am I supposed to know your last name? Is it? I'm so confused.
His last name is Productions, apparently.
Bro, have you not stalked him to find out his
No.
last name, his IP address, and his
Social security
Exactly.
number.
Dylan like
Yeah,
thinks I'm a
exactly.
stalker, and he's like, "How are you not a stalker?"
Right. He's like, oh, what are you telling me? I'm not the normal one here?
Spiffy's not a bro. That's pretty cringe. Oh, someone asked a good question. I think it was Quick. He asked, "What 20th anniversary Force Awakens set would I want?" Dang, that's a great question. But like, what is the most apparent thing I'm missing? Like, what? Like, if I had to pick one thing with Force Awakens that we don't have, um, probably Maz's castle interior set, like a $100, $150, like. Oh, I guess yeah, I should have saved that for your question's answer. Sorry. There we go.
That would be
Silence.
so
Maybe
good as the Master Builder series set, though.
it'll be amazing.
Like,
I
make it
honestly
something
only
like the
said
Mos
that.
Eisley Cantina.
I only said that because I want Bazine Natal as a minifigure as well as Grumgar.
That's fair. That's a valid reason to
Oh,
want it.
Yes,
Moses
Quick. Thank you
Cassidy.
for asking it again. But yeah, like we could get like some really cool figures. I also, you know what I want? I want that little dude in the tuxedo from Canto Bite, the one that like when the fathers run through, he gets like knocked off the table. He like flies through the air. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
I know
He's like a
exactly who you're
little.
talking about. The drunk guy that fills BB-8 with coins.
No, 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 not him.
Not
I'm
that
talking.
one.
He's like a worker there. Oh god, somebody has to know what I'm talking about.
The
He's like a
dealer.
little. Yeah, he's like a dealer. Yes. No, I don't think he's not the guy who bathes in the coins. He Oh god.
I vaguely remember what you.
Yo, shout out to Dylan Films for subscribing. I feel like we got a fourth Dylan who's going to be joining us. Uh, Last Jedi Canto Bite dealer. Let's see. Is this? Let's see. What? Okay, yes, this is the guy. I don't know what his name, but bro, he's in a little suit. He's so cute.
Bro, there's a guy that Jay doesn't know the name of.
I know, I know.
Somebody somebody write this down. Somebody mark this in the sacred texts.
I feel very embarrassed right now. Okay,
Oh
don't
wait,
add to it.
This is a historic moment.
the guy who plays Newt Gunray also plays one of the pilots on the consular cruiser in episode 1.
Wow. Okay.
That's
And
actually kind
he's
of
also
cool.
he's Kiadi Mundi too.
Talk about range. My guy got some
Why
stuff
is this
going
not
on.
showing? I'm trying to add a picture of that guy to the stream, but it's like not showing up for some reason.
It's just moving the stream.
Yeah, and I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I'm working on that. Hold on.
What's the dude's name?
I don't know. Somebody needs to find it out for me. Open with paint, I guess.
Canto Bite dealer.
Image. This. Browse.
Oh yeah, he looks like a little fish.
Yeah, he does. This guy right here. I want him as like. He'd probably have to be like a baby figure.
He has little tentacle arms too.
He does, bro. He's so cute. Dylan Production says his name is Dylan. I would love him as a little figure. He's so cute. Quick says, any ideas on what we're gonna do in the next Lego room update? Basically just gonna clear off another shelf and then same thing I did this past video, but with a different shelf, pretty much. I kind of did something off screen. I made some space in my head because no one's seriously able to find this guy's name. I feel like with
I
every
don't
other
think he
thing,
has a
so,
name.
bro, come on, it's a Star Wars. He has to have a name.
There's only one picture of him if you search Canto Bite Dealer, and then it doesn't.
Where's the picture from though? Like, is it on Wikipedia? And if
It
so,
just is. It's from like Pinterest. Yeah.
do a reverse image search then and see if you can find his name. Do I need to put up a wanted poster for this guy to find his name? But I was saying, off screen this week, I actually made some space in my garage to move some Lego stuff in there that I don't need access to, so I can have more space up here for the important things. Quick, is that actually his name, or are you joshing?
Trogloff.
Wait, that might be the species. Oh, Trogloff is a species, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what is his name? Tham is his name. Thank you, Squid Man. Thank you.
What is it?
Tham. Thamm.
Damn.
Thank you so much, bro. I want a Tham figure. I want a Tham baby fig and a little tuxedo.
Apparently they have a pleasant natural odor.
He looks like he smells good. He also looks like he tastes good.
Oh, don't say that.
Sorry, bro.
He just calls him like he sees him.
I gotta serve him up.
You can't eat Tham.
Trogloff stew, yes. Let's go.
No.
Here's a fun one on the note of doing like basically modular sets that can all interconnect. What is something you don't think Lego will ever do, but you want to see them do? Like something that like if you could have your ideal set, what would it be? Like your ideal wave, your ideal set, whatever. Something you don't think that they're gonna do, but you'd like to see it.
So something very
Right.
improbable, but something that I like that's very improbable.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like if they were to do like or if they were to do like 5 non-Anakin or Sebulba pod racers, I think that'd be cool as heck. Because then we could get so many of the pilot species. So
Alright.
that'd be freaking awesome. I think if they really wanted, what they could do is like they could release a maybe they do like kind of a big-ish pod racer set with part of the stadium, and then every subsequent year they release like a pod racer to go along with it, and also like a build of the stadium that you can connect to it. So maybe like 5 years down the line, you end up with like maybe 7 total pod racers and a bunch of stadium sections that you can connect together to make a bigger stadium if that's what you choose to do.
That'd be ooh, I'm gonna add on to that a little bit because they already kind of did this with another theme. Is basically do the speed racers, where they have like one versus the other, but it each comes with its own little chunk of the stadium that connects together.
Wait, when did they do that?
Speed Champions has the like old like it's a one box, but it's like the old like there's an old Dodge Charger versus a new Dodge drag car, and it has a little drag strip with it.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
Ford Bronco versus the Ford Mustang, and it has a little side build.
But the
So they
side
could do
builds
something
can
like,
connect together.
yeah, it would just make it to where the side builds all connect together and make your stadium. That'd be sweet.
No, but I'm asking with those sets do the side builds connect together?
Oh, I would say, yeah, that'd be sweet.
No, I'm
Oh, do
asking
those
you.
ones. You're asking. Okay, my bad. No, they
Yeah.
don't, unfortunately.
Oh,
No,
okay.
No, I get you now. I was just like, wait.
Like I'm like, yo, so then the side builds connect together? Yeah, bro, that's a good idea. I'm like, no, do those side builds connect together? Yeah, bro, that would be awesome. Like, no, bro, do those side builds connect? Okay, I got you. But yeah, absolutely. Trevor says bros on a pod race high. I mean, bro, look, I need those figures. And you know why I need those figures. So it
Bro,
needs to happen in some
we're
way.
trying to go 3 for 3 right now. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. Exactly. So Lego needs to make that happen, or I'm going to make some Tham stew. Okay, simple as that. Wait, hold on. Dylan Film says fun fact about Tham. My neighbor voiced him. What does Tham sound like? What does he say in that movie? I guess he screams when he like is flying through the air. Maybe I don't know.
Builds by Matt said the Speed Racer theme had a Grand Prix with a stadium and then a bunch of sets that came with 2 cars. Yeah, something similar to that would be sweet for pod racers. Because the pod
He
racer's not
says, "Bruh."
that many more pieces than a car. Some of them would be
Yeah,
less.
exactly. All right, see you quick. Take care, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'm probably gonna end this pretty soon, honestly. I have a giant pile of tiles and bricks in front of me, and I've actually made it through a good amount of this mock, so I'm happy with my progress. This is about half of this mock. These bricks
What
are
is that?
from my Moss Eisley build from the Lego Star Wars 2 collab.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I feel like everyone forgot that I built
Not forgot,
that.
but like wasn't thinking about it because of all the other large scale builds.
Fair enough. Sam Burt says he says in 2022 there will be helmet holes and clothes that will cause an outrage, bro. Sam foretold it. He prophesized about the great helmet hole outrage.
Still don't understand why that was the biggest outrage people could have was helmet holes.
Well, first we were complaining about not getting clones, and then they finally gave them to us, but we still needed something to be unhappy about.
Right?
When man says, "I hope Sam has helmet holes," he better. Edge One X says, "Is your Camino going to be Battle of Camino and Clone Wars Episode 2?" Both actually. It's inspired by Episode 2, Clone Wars, and Battlefront. So there'll be elements of all those in the mock. It'll be a good old mix. Mostly Battlefront though, honestly. Like I think Battlefront has the best depiction and aesthetic of Camino from those three, though. That's what I rolled with. Making Brick says not Bad Batch. I've not watched that show, so not really. Unless someone shows me something that's like so cool, I'm like, oh, I have to include that. Probably not. I think the
Yeah,
reference
any
material
of
I have is
the
like more than enough for what I'm trying to do. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't think there's any other reference material in that or in Book of Boba Fett that has anything more than the movies or Battlefront's gonna have.
Gotcha.
Unless you really want like a good look at the cafeteria, then maybe.
Cafeteria would be kind of cool, but I'm just not sure I have enough room for it. If there is one thing I would take from Bad Batch, it would be that, but probably not. Probably not gonna have enough room.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's all good, Deck. Everything good with you, homie. So have you guys been sorting your Lego? Have you been being responsible builders and keeping a good, clean collection? Sounds like a no to me. All right, cool.
I have, but I have yet to finally get all my stuff sorted by part and color, and it takes so long.
Oh, it takes so. Oh my god, bro.
And
Matt,
trying to find like storage is just uh
yeah, I've been really looking into. I mean, I have some storage options, but I've been looking into some other things as well.
Like, obviously, David's solution is gorgeous and fantastic, but that's also very pricey to get that
Oh
many
yeah,
bins.
yeah. I don't have
So
enough
trying to find
parts in
something.
bulk to justify that.
Right? Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I mean, I have a lot of parts, but not enough of in that variety. Like,
Yeah.
I have enough
No,
parts
that
for like what I'm
and
doing now. Um, Edge One X says TBHU and David inspired me to start my first large scale mock. I'm so happy to hear that because I'm working on Ringo Venda right now. 6 grade base plates, 2x3. Got to start somewhere. Ringo Venda. That sounds familiar. What is Ringo Venda? I know that's a
that's
prequel thing.
it's the Clone Wars episode with the big ring around the planet. That's where Tup shoots the one Jedi, and they did the whole like almost Order
Oh,
66 thing.
with the wavy dread headed girl.
Yes, the twin sisters, Tiplar and Tiplee.
So Tup kills Tiplar and Tipley.
He only kills one of them.
That's topical.
Yeah, but anyways, the location is like a big ring. Like, it's supposed to be a shipyard, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool location.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
Yeah, the Doom Troopers are in fact in it, which is really cool.
Doom Troopers.
The green ones. The
Oh,
I'll
like
post.
the commander. Every time someone says Doom Troopers, I think of the video game. But like
Oh,
Commander Doom's troops, right?
yes.
That is such a goofy name. I'm sorry. He's also he leads his legion along Captain I'm a bad guy and Admiral I got a bone to pick
True.
And Doctor Evil. Commander Bozo. Also, they're also friends with Captain Crunch, my personal favorite.
Too good.
Trevor says it's hard for me to sort because I have so many different unique parts. Yeah, I can imagine. It do be feeling like that. That's why I have a lot of like grouped parts. Like if I sorted, especially like a lot of the smaller ones out, like oh my, especially now, like with the amount of new parts that are continuously coming out. Oh my god. Like I don't know how you feel about this, Trevor, but I got like D snot pieces sorted in with my 1x1 hump bricks. If that makes sense, the curved bricks. Because they're shaped. I mean, I could put them with snot bricks, but like, I don't know. I don't know.
Commander Bozo, Captain Cringe, and Officer Stinky. Those are
Yes,
good. Those are so
bro.
good.
I love that. I love season 80. Bullseye Matt says, I'm so stressed about 1x5 plates. I just put 1x5 plates in with, so I have like, basically the for plates, 1x1s like in any color together, 1x2s in any color together, 1x3s in any color together, and 1x4s in any color together. But anything bigger than that, they go based by color. So like 1x6s or 1x5s through 12s for each color would be sorted together. That's kind of how I ended up doing it.
I can see why.
Yeah, it's worked
It'd be
out
such
for
a
me up
pain.
until this point. Yeah.
One of these days I'll get a sorting solution that works.
Trevor says, "Oh, that's a bad idea. Haha. I've got some extensive dividers going on with my drawers. I have D snot with the new 1x1 by 2/3 in the same spot, sorted by. How do you have that many of those to be sorted by color? That's ridiculous.
He's over here
I have
flexing
my
on us.
yeah, bro. I'll never be on Trevor's level. It's all good though, because I finished my mocks.
At the end of the day, that be what matters.
He just says, "Bruh." Sorry, Trevor. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Says I have anything 1 by 10 plus together, but I have 1 by 2s, threes, four, five, six, eight, all in separate drawers, and 1 by 5s in a pad cup stacked on top. I guess I could see that. He says I also don't have that many. Only bulk purchase of them was like 30 light gray ones. Ah, okay. I have a lot actually in light gray. I have basically the 1 by 1 by 2/3. I have light gray, dark gray, black, white. I just have the drawer right here. I think I have some orange from Speed Champions. Where the heck is it? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere over here. Perry Long says, y'all got too many drawers. Bro, I don't have enough drawers. I need more.
Bro, that's literally the eternal struggle is not having enough drawers.
Oh, absolutely, bro. If you really wanted to have like elite level sorting, you'd need so many. That's why I have to group stuff together. If for no, I honestly I group stuff together mostly just because like having a lot of drawers is cool, but I don't like having like so many drawers to where like it gets hard to get to them at some point. Like I have everything basically to my right, to my side, like or down here, and I like that because when I'm building, I don't need to like move around and like go looking for things too often. If I got to the point where I had just like drawers going all the way down that wall, like I don't know, it kind of would annoy me. So
Yeah, there definitely comes a point where like you have to do like buildability and usability versus organization, like what you can do to get a nice in between.
exactly, yeah. Trevor
So I don't
says
know.
all
I
my
don't know.
minifig accessories were sorted out nice in containers earlier this year. Bro, I remember you brought the. Didn't you bring those to? I don't know if it was minifig accessories. You brought like a few cases of parts to rodeo last year, and I remember being pretty impressed by like how well everything was sorted. So I'll give you credit for that. I actually did. I want to use like little. I don't know what you'd call them, but like little plastic containers like these. I like this, especially for things that are very similar. Like I have some Technic stuff in here, like pens, and I like this because having these all together, like I have basically this and like a bucket of Technic stuff that's like this, and like that's pretty much the extent of my Technic pen collection, pen slash axles, things of that sort. And I want more of this than just a bucket with a bunch of stuff in it. So I actually did order some of those recently. I need to figure out what things I want to have sorted out like that.
Probably my best decision ever was while sorting by color. I put all of my Technic like pins and axles just in one bin because they don't take up a lot of room, even though if you have like a ton.
Right, exactly.
And it's so nice being able to just be like, oh look, there's exactly the part I need. There's 6 of them. Like especially
Exactly.
when
Yeah.
when sellers shorted me a couple and I was building your gunship, I was like, oh, easy, just pick them out, done, no
Exactly. Yeah.
problem.
That's why, like, I don't know, like, some people are super like, oh, I gotta buy sets new because I don't want to, like, end up with any parts missing. But like, I don't know, I'd much rather save the money. And if a seller doesn't send you a part, you can use PayPal, get your money back, whatever. Like, there's options. And if it's something super common, like, I just get it from my collection and move on with my life. Like, it's not a big deal to me.
And 9 times out of 10 with most Bricklink sellers, if you message them and say like, "Hey, you shorted me," they're not even gonna question it unless it's like a ridiculous amount. Like you ordered
Exactly. Yeah.
500 and they sent you 100, and you tell them that, like they might be a little skeptical. But if you're like, "Hey, you
Exactly.
shorted me like 6 of this part," they're either gonna send you the part because they messed up, or they're gonna say, "Hey, we don't have that. Here's your refund."
Exactly. I've been ordering a
Like,
lot of stuff for my minifig wall recently, and I know Matt actually asked about this. So I've been ordering a lot of minifigs for it because I want to. You'll see in the next update. But I had to buy a Sand Trooper, one of the ones from that Imperial Landing Craft set from 20 same year the Sandcrawler came out, 2018, I guess.
18?
Yeah, 2018.
I was gonna say 18, I
Um,
think.
yeah, it was 18. Um, because it was the year after Last Jedi. Um, so I bought the Sand Trooper from that set, and the seller sent me like the new Sand Trooper, and I was like, yeah, this is not what I ordered. So I have to ship that back to them to get my money back, which is very annoying. But yeah. But I agree when the seller just refunds you without asking. It's like, bro, like I can find someone else to sell me all this. So I don't have to pay shipping twice. Like
Right.
that gets very annoying. I mentioned this in my last Camino update, but I feel like if a Bricklink seller screws up your order anyway, I think it should be their responsibility to refund you shipping.
Oh, it
Like
100% should be.
Eli
What
Craig says,
would
Jake, when did
you?
you start sorting your pieces? Go ahead. I'll let you, because mine is kind of a story, so say what you're going to say.
Okay. Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I remember I heard you say that, and I was like, man, I've had one Bricklink seller be just a real like rat, I guess, just a real like terrible person with it, and not want to like refund anything. But for the most part, like almost every seller, like I had one seller, he shorted me some little like it was like one by ones with a stud on the side, and he was in Germany, and shipping wasn't terrible, but it was a little more expensive because it's from Germany. And literally no questions asked, just sent me a whole new package and
That's what's
like
up.
it didn't cost me anything. And I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
yeah,
how it should be.
that's how it should be.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like I was just like, man, that sucks that people are dealing with that because I know I definitely haven't. Anyways, I don't want to interrupt your story too much.
No, you're good. But Eli Craig asked, when did I start sorting my pieces? So basically, whenever I first got back into Lego Star Wars back in 2013, and I, realized my love for it and decided I wanted to build mocks, literally the first thing I did was sort my collection. At least my loose parts. My sets are still the sets I had from my childhood are still in bags and bins, so that's almost a lost cause at this point. But yeah, I sat down and I did everything by color first, just to really see what I have and have an easy way to sort it. And then I kind of just separated it in a way I thought made sense after that. Um, but yeah, like that was one of the first things I did. It took forever, obviously, but it was a good way to. I mean, I had to look through every single piece, so it was a good learning experience because like obviously I hadn't like done anything with Lego in forever, so it was a cool way for me to like catch myself up on like what pieces I have and understand my collection. One thing you like, even if you don't have things sorted, I'd say understanding your collection is almost better than having things sorted. Because even like if you don't have it sorted, if you know more or less what you have and what you don't have, you can order what you don't have. And if you let's say like you want to build something and you need like 100 of like 1x2 gray plates. If you have a good idea of like how many gray plates you have, like you can order it without even looking. Like if you know you only have like 5 or 6, like it's not even worth taking the time. And also just like I don't know. I think it's really important to just know your collection for many reasons. So I had a really good understanding of my collection after that, and I guess kind of knew what my capabilities were with what I had, and that helped me decide. Okay, like I know I want more of this useful thing, so I'll order more of this. And oh, I have a bunch of this, so I can kind of live off of that for a little bit. I'm trying to find a picture. I have a picture on like way back on Flickr of when I first sorted my collection. I'm gonna put it on the stream so y'all can see the early days of Rich Boy J. Here, let's see.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, I was building the Ghost without any of my stuff sorted just because of, living situations being what they were.
Uh
But
huh.
like once I got everything sorted, oh my gosh, it was such a difference, like being able to just like put stuff together and being like, oh hey, I want to change this up. And because I had sorted it, like I knew kind of what I had, and I was like, oh, you know what? That piece that I sorted, I have a couple of those. Let me go grab those.
Exactly. It's
It
a
was
game
so
changing.
nice.
All right, here's an early Boyo picture.
Yeah. Dude, having just the tubs of stuff until you can figure out what you want to store them in. That's exactly
Exactly.
it right there.
Yep.
The big gray tub. Yes. Let's go.
Well, that was my childhood tub. Like that was like when I was very young. I probably got it when I was like 8 or 9, but like that's what I used to build out of.
Yeah. I
So
had one that
just
was really
digging through that
small.
thing.
And then I got one that was literally that exact tub. I don't know.
Pretty much my entire parts collection could fit in that tub, and then I had like a bunch of sets that as well. So if you want an idea for how big my Lego collection was when I was a kid, it was basically it could fit in that tub on the right side of that picture. And then, actually, funny enough, that gray tub on the left side of the picture is what all my sets are in. So, My
Nice.
collection was basically 2 of those tubs, and it's grown to probably like hundreds of those tubs, which is not hundreds. Well, not maybe not hundreds, but a good amount of those tubs. Julian says I got a couple of those tubs in my room right now. Yo, let's go, bro. Get to sorting. Um, Decker Koye says I remember I bought a Von Rex tie sealed, and instead of this in the box, I got rocks, doodles, and bro. At least they gave you some food, I guess. And yes, the bed storage system is the empty country crock containers. I still got a few of them. I literally have one right, like a couple here right now. I don't have all the ones that I have in that picture, but still got me a couple. They don't even make this tub anymore. The tubs they make
Yep.
now are square.
Oh, the country crock. Let's go.
Yes, sir. So yeah, I sorted my stuff out very early, and it has been very useful for me up until this point. Now I got random stuff in there. A good portion of my collection is already sorted. Oh wow, nice. Must be nice to be you then. What's up, Bobberts Bricks? What a name. All right, I think I'm gonna take this apart and then I'm gonna call it a night. So, if you have any pressing questions for me, get them in before I leave. Because after today, no more videos. I'm converting fully to whatnot. Sorry, guys. Cheese on top says I need more small parts
Oh
bins,
no.
but don't want more. What do you mean you don't want more? Like you don't want to buy more? I can understand that. They are not cheap at all.
I think that's my next thing that I'm looking at too is small store like small parts bins and then just sorting from there.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, those things are not. I mean, you can't even find them for less than like $30 now.
Yeah, bro, it sucks. Like they're so cheap in Europe too. That's what sucks. Like they have like it's like a big thing in Europe. I think Asda sells them and they get them for like $10 each. Like it's crazy, bro.
You know
Squidman
how
says,
quick
"Yo,
I'd
who
have
wants
everything
to
sorted?
lose some money?" Yo, yeah, no, like they get them so cheap there, but here, like, it's almost not even worth it. Like I got mine back in the day. I always found deals for mine, so I got most of mine for like $20, like at the most. But yeah, no, there's so much more expensive than they used to be. Like you don't really find deals for them anymore like you used to.
No, they're never on sale. Like they just kind of disappear and they come out with the new ones.
It's because all these A-foles are actually using them now. So now they're like, oh,
Right?
we don't these are like in demand now. Like,
Right? There was literally no demand for them before, so you could just buy them whenever and it was fine.
yeah. Bobber's Brick says, I do. What do you think of the speculation of the Recruit Battle Pack next year? Very excited for it. Very, very excited for it. Um, I do wish it were Phase 1 clones. I think that would make it perfect for me, but I will still happily buy a bunch of those. Black and Decker band, $25 at Menards. I don't think we even have Menards here.
I've literally never even heard of Menards,
Where do you, if you don't mind saying, where do you live?
Washington, but I used to live in California, so West Coast.
Okay. I want to say Menards is like a Midwest thing, but I could be wrong.
Uh,
Additionally, how
got
many
me.
would you buy? Oh, how many of the battle pack? I think you how many of those bins would I buy? How many of that battle pack? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't need a stupid amount, but some of the double digits, 20 maybe. I have to think about how many plain phase ones do I need? Like, well, like if I wanted to, the way I judge battle packs is if I wanted to make a large scale mock, how many of this would I need? And that's how I determine like how many of the battle pack to buy. Like basically, I assume if I was going to build the biggest possible thing with this troop, how many would I need? Fortunately, you don't really see too many areas where there's just hella phase one clones. I'm sorry, phase two all white clones. So not a lot of like pressure for me to cash out on them. Robert Sprick says, "What am I taking apart?" I am disassembling my Cantina build from our video game collab that we did at Brickworld, the Lego Star Wars 2 video game hub. Julie
Those
says
are
most
such,
likely going to be
those have been
P2. Oh,
such good
it's
collabs.
I'm almost certain it's going to be a P2 battle pack, Julian. I was just saying I would prefer for it to be P1. I did forget though, it does come with shock troopers, so I do want more. Honestly, I'd be more motivated to get more shock troopers than anything from that battle pack. So yeah, maybe 20. 20 would be a good number. Reuse McDonald's cheeseburger containers for bro. That would be the most savage thing I've ever seen in my life, bro. You'd have to be like an absolute fiend to do that. Like, oh my god,
Can you imagine
bro,
someone just like presses the front and it like pops open and they just got like, I don't know, like super expensive
bro,
minifigs in one and like whatever they roll up to a
bro.
convention with that.
Oh my god. That's a question. What's the weirdest container you guys keep your like Lego parts in? I mean, I know my country card containers are kind of weird, but I still like to think that's a level above an old McDonald's burger package. Although an old Happy Meal box, does McDonald's still do that? Does McDonald's still put Happy Meals in like the red box with the arch handles and the smiley face on it?
They do, in fact.
Okay. Well, I think you could put parts in those. Prospect Brick says Nike shoe, bro. No cap. When I was a kid, I actually kept all my minifigures in a Nike shoebox.
Bro,
Like
shoeboxes
no
were
cap.
goated for minifigs though. Like they were perfect.
Yes, bro. Like all my figures, I kept in a. It was a gray and orange Nike shoebox, bro. That was
Bro,
classic.
if you ever went over to a homie's house and he was like, "Bro, let's play with Lego," and you're like, "Bet." He pulled out a Nike shoebox. You know it was about to be a fun time.
Yes, bro.
Like
You
that was
knew
just
you knew it was about to be bussing,
yeah, that was legit.
bro. Oh my god, so many great memories with that Nike, bro. You just unlocked some core memories, bro. That Nike shoebox got me through some hard times, bro. Oh, that makes me so happy.
You ever been
Squid
to a
Man
thrift
says,
store? Oh, go ahead.
"Oh no, yeah, of course, absolutely."
Uh, anyways, been to a thrift store and like the bin they have all their magazines in, like the medium sized like plastic bins.
I don't
You know
think
what I'm talking
I honestly don't actually.
about? Okay. I don't
Like I've
know,
been to
like
play thrift
most
stores. I've never looked at the magazines though. Like, what does it look like?
it's just like I don't know. Most of them have like either like records or something in like the trans clear bins. Anyways, I had one of those and that was my Lego tub as a kid, and it was great.
Oh, okay, got you, got you.
Always kept my
Oh, I
minifigs
was gonna say,
separate though.
who was? Oh, Squidman says I keep my extra parts. I keep my parts in my extra Rolex watch cases. Okay, I feel you, bro.
Yeah,
I
no,
feel you, bro.
exactly.
Edgewood X
If you
says I keep all my parts in socks hanging from nails on my walls. Oh my god, that is so savage. Yikes. Sam Burt says I had an R2D2 cookie jar for my figures and it slapped. Bills by Matt says, you know that scene in Toy Story 2 where the toy repair guy opens up his case and all the different tiers of little drawers pop out? I have a massive fishing tackling box like that from me. Okay, that's actually legit. That scene is so cool. I love
I
that.
actually did that for a bit. I had a tackle box that I had like minifig parts in. But the problem was if it ever got like hit, they would fall everywhere and it just wasn't good, so I had to replace it.
That is annoying, yeah. Empty,
Tackle
yo,
box
I'm
was
gonna
cool though.
I'm gonna keep my parts in my MTT mini fridge. Bobber's Brick says all my figure parts sit in a graveyard of cracked torsos, worn prints, and incomplete figures. It's a nightmare. I should probably like sort out my minifig parts. That might be a fun stream to do someday. Right now, all my minifigures, well, some of them I have a bin of minifigures that just sit in like the same bin with all of like minifigure parts as well. All right, I think we have okay, I'll answer this last question and then we'll end it. Trevor says, but real talk, are we gonna build the Marshall and Kevin Slave one? Hopefully soon. I have an order. Basically, I have a big Bricklink order that I've been waiting forever for. Long story. I don't know why it's taking so long. But I'm pretty sure that's like more than half the parts. And I need to buy the rest. So hopefully soon. It's gonna depend when that order comes in. So hopefully soon. But with that being said, I think we are going to bring the stream to a close. It has been a great time discussing life with all of you. I have made this beautiful contraption, which will no doubt be a lovely accessory to my room for years and years to come. No, it did not get lost in shipping. It has not even shipped yet, which I guess is better than it getting lost. Um, so yeah, uh, Lego idea submission. That's not a bad idea. I wonder how many votes we could get for the toilet paper holder. Bobber's Brick says that is so cursed and so beautiful. Yes, it is, bro. This is everything, bro. Finally found a use for this thing. This thing was I was legitimately instructions, yeah. So I am showing instructions to this if you guys want to cop them. It's a very simple modification, but you're not gonna figure it out by yourself. You're going to need my help. So yeah, instructions are actually only $5. So if you want, hit me up. I'll send them over to you, and then you can make this on your own AT hauler.
Non-refundable, of course.
Yeah, non-refundable. In fact, you'll probably never hear from me again once I take your money. You'll be lucky to actually get the instructions. Oh crap! I didn't mean to say that out loud. Um, 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 uh, uh. Oh, yo, Bills by Matt. Yo, $5. Let's go. I got him, bro. Just send me your phone number and I'll text I'll text you the instructions, bro. I got you. Lego ruined the set. The toilet paper roll has holes. Oh my god. I love you guys. You guys are so funny. Oh man. Well, thanks for everything, y'all. As for the next stream, honestly, I have no idea. It'll be like a middle of the week stream for sure. Because I'm gonna be out of town next weekend. So yeah. Jay needs $200 in iTunes gift cards and $100 in Google Play. Joke's on you, I don't use iTunes. I use YouTube like a true music enjoyer. Easy modification saves the set, not clickbait. Bro, the thumbnail would be glorious. I'm also just not gonna explain what it is until the very end of the video. So people are like,
Yeah,
what
just
is
make
he
a
like
bunch of
like
lead
what is
up.
the point of this? Yeah. The entire video is gonna be recorded in the bathroom as well. I'm gonna be sitting on the toilet. I think that really would be immersive. All right. I think I'm out of here. So I love you guys. Take care. Be good. Sort your collections. 27-minute video where you explain what it is at a 21-minute mark. Yes, absolutely. All right. Take care, guys.